again with the month lock. John's awake for the stream for once. We rated Shadow Black.
Ah, that's a good choice.
Yep.
I see we have food goal stuff and extra fun stuff.
Yep.
No.
Alright, change the shadow. Oh, hey, what
Yo,
is up,
Emily.
everybody?
No, not
I don't-
Pokemon Yellow. Don't worry.
I'm so excited for this. I gotta watch John suffer the game that he left on.
John's awake. Finally.
No, actually not finally. It's like,
You didn't change the text.
no, I didn't. I forgot to.
Big goofies.
It's okay. we're
My
in the
brain's
fourth game.
not awake yet, and so I'm super sarcastic.
Yeah, so I lost in Nuzlocke, so we don't get a point there. But we do get a point in the sleep lag, even though it took 6 hours. So it's not really a sleep lag, but whatever.
Did you sneeze at all?
No. I would have changed that immediately.
I mean, I would have changed that one. Jonas is gonna figure out what the heck the wheel is.
Yeah. I gotta figure that out.
I'm definitely gonna be using my bang
Hey!
on this run.
What's up? Said hi. Who said Jonas? So I said,
Oh.
hey. John's like, I don't feel good. I feel dead inside. I don't want to do this.
I mean, I just literally woke up. Like, literally just woke up.
Yeah.
I was not expecting to be doing this immediately.
Yeah, he woke up and he's like, did you beat yellow? Or green? He asked you, did you beat green?
That was literally the first thing I asked when I woke
Yeah,
up.
he was like, did you beat green? I was like, what? Yeah.
And then my
raining.
second question was, were you rated by chillin'? Because I heard that.
Yeah, and I threw marshmallows at your face. Yep, there's a marshmallow.
That's why it feels so weird.
Because I had marshmallows thrown in your face?
No. Probably was, I don't know. I don't know what to name this thing.
Did I beat green though? I don't remember.
I'm gonna name this thing Nick.
It's too long ago. This thing.
Name the rival.
His rival. He's like,
What the? I can't spell. What the hell? This is gonna be freaking amazing.
John's excited for this game. I can tell. John's excited for this Monthlocke thing that he didn't realize he was getting into. Well, at least this is the... Oh, it's not the fastest game, never mind.
No, that's not the best.
Because I probably have gotten the fastest that we're gonna get through any of games. If we continue, because I lost so fast. Hello, Whiskey Waffle.
Yeah, so how did you get past the game so fast?
So, I didn't need to train my Pokemon, and they didn't matter because it was a Nuzlocke, so I could sack my Pokemon and all that. So I just ran through the... What are you doing? I basically just ran through the game like...
With one Mon?
No, 2 Mons. Because if one of them fainted, like, it would have been bad, so I had to revive the other one, etc. Oh my gosh, you're starting the game with a Poliwrath.
Yeah.
That's hella good. Dude, I beat the game with a Poliwrath on my last one.
My start is Poliwrath. I'll take it.
I didn't actually use Loaf. Loaf died instantly, and then so did all my other Mons. So I just used Boost, and I used Poliwrath. That's it.
He had.
up
You
until
had a
the end.
Mewtwo?
Yeah.
No one. Wait,
so
how did you lose
I-
with the Mewtwo?
I caught it after the lock had ended.
Oh, okay.
So I got Toad, and I had I don't even remember what my other Pokemon's name was. Flareon. And because of that, like I just swapped back and forth, and then the legendary Moltres was a Mewtwo.
Yeah.
So I just trained that up to 60, and I did the whole Elite Four with that one mon.
We're naming this thing Toad. It's getting carried over.
Toad.
Mm-hmm. If I can
B. Go. He's like, alright, Toad's life again, dude. Toad's back, guys. Toad. 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 Toad.
Let's see what my starter would have been.
Yeah, like he stole it from you.
Yeah. I probably not as good as Poliwrath. Not like
Chocolate there that I didn't eat. Oh, it's probably not as good, he says. It's probably not as good. Oof, dude.
I've got Stomp.
Dude, it has hella good. Change Waterfall's position to the top.
Yeah. Which is this one.
That's what I had for my whole game was Waterfall. And that was my main move, and that's all I used.
Waterfall's resisted, unfortunately.
Alright, I'm gonna walk.
You know, I would love to do that.
Sucks to you. You slept the whole time.
That actually would be a good idea. When I woke up and saw that Jonas was done, I was like, what the freak? Because I was expecting like to wake up and still have like 2 or 3 hours left, because that's normal. And so I was gonna go like out on a walk and wake myself up, and then definitely did not go as expected. Walk out and protest because of the fact that Jonas finished super fast. But that's a good thing that Jonas finished super fast. But also, I'm the only one with the Nuzlocke win, so that's sad as well.
I forgot to say, keep an eye on your sub count, because we're at 693.
Ooh. So we're almost at 700?
Yeah, you're almost at 700, buddy.
And you're at 900?
No.
Or, oh, wait. You weren't close to 900 on that show. I mean, you're probably at 680 or 6.
I'm at 6, or I'm 841.
Dang.
Yep, it's gonna be hard.
Yay, we're on yellow, and John's playing again. John, I haven't eaten food today. Well, I'm gonna have to brush my teeth here, because I thought I was gonna have an opportunity to do that earlier, but I'm definitely gonna brush my teeth. Bruh, Toad's leveling up really fast. Which is not a bad thing, considering this is yellow, and I don't mind having Toad be the... Hi, Tyler! How are you doing today? I believe you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, but I don't mind Toad being, like, a super high level. Because, yeah, Toad's weak to Psychic. So all I need is just... Well, there is no counter to Psychic, so... It doesn't say, all I need is counter to Psychic. There is none. So... There's literally 0 counters to Psychic. But this is the only generation where there's 0 counters to Psychic, so... It makes sense. So it's gonna be weird moving on to gold or having Jonas play gold after this, because we're gonna be in a new game. Like, what even is this? But yeah, I want to like hopefully fast track this. Like I kind of played the it took me 8.5 hours to beat whatever, and that'd be cool. If I could beat this in 8.5 hours as well, I'd be happy. I'm not tired to go to sleep though, because I just woke up. I'm definitely gonna need to go on like a walk or something at some point. But yeah, we are like 20 hours ahead of pace, which is kind of wild. I will plug and I will be right back. Well, I appreciate that, Nick. It really has helped the channel significantly. John, you made me yawn. How dare you? Well, I'm glad to see that I'm the only one with a Nuzlocke win still. Like, that's something I have. Ninetales, that'd be if I get that would be the encounter. That's the encounter that we want to see. Because Ninetales is big beefy, and if we can get Ninetales, then and it's level 6, we can train up Ninetales to like level 12, and that's a great start to a Firewater Grass Squirt. Now, mind you, Ninetales won't be able to learn any moves, so we'd have to hope that it's a good moveset. But its special is super high. So that's why I'm saying we want that Pokemon. Well, we just don't have Pokeballs yet, so we have to get our encounter later, but we want Ninetales. Ninetales is kind of the one that we're looking at getting. For sure. Well, how's everybody been doing today? Hopefully everybody's been doing well. Right, and that's why I want it, right? It's because it could have something good. It could have good moves. On top of the fact that it's special stats grouped together and it's fast. But I'd have to just see its moveset. But that's what I'm hoping for on that route so far. And plus it's a high level, so I don't have to train it up as much. I can sit and train. And we got Nidoking. Wait, what? How did counter miss? Same, Samuel. Almost like we're souling. Yeah, see what the heck? It was a really good Mon, unfortunately. Jonas won blue, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have antidotes and stuff. Oh wait, I do have antidotes, don't I? But there's nothing I could have done. Because I couldn't catch it at full health. Unfortunately. And counter. The user needs to be hit by an attack in the previous turn in order for counter to work. I just like, welcome, Nick. That's why I did that. Dig is a physical move. And so counter should have worked. Because dig's physical. And so the turn that I was hit with a physical move, counter should have worked. And it was only doing 5 damage, so it would be doing 10 damage to it. Yeah, I don't know what the thing is, but I know some moves are weird in this game. No. I did not die already. We had a Nidoking as our encounter, and we had to let it go. I know, like, we're only like 8 away. I think Gen 1, I think it was Gen 1 misses. Well, we missed it twice, though, which is ridiculous. Persian. Is that Solar Beam? No, Whirlwind. Or Razor Wind, okay. That's gonna hurt, though. Oh, 4 damage. Gee, but this time counter worked. What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. That should have worked the exact same way. What? Got it, okay. Nice. Okay, we got a second one to the team. Persian's not even bad. I don't like the fact that it's got Razor Wind, but... Oh, we're gonna name this Caddy. If Emily wants it, we can have it. Emily can have it.
Alright. Now to sit here and chillax and not do a sleep block by doing the same thing that I would be doing while doing a sleep block. Sitting down in a chair and staring at a screen. But this time I don't have to think about it.
Double-edged light screen, Razor Wind, and Egg Bomb. Weird, okay. Persian in Gen 1 is really broken. Persian is really good in Gen 1. It's just weak to fighting, which is... Where have you been, Jonas?
Standing. Sitting.
So that thing...
Or John. So dead inside.
Not really. I just need to wake up. Like, oh yeah, I'm definitely using that on this run because I need to. But first, I need to brush my teeth.
Cocoa Pebbles.
Oh right, this is when they start forcing you to.
What are you eating?
I'm just surprised that this has lasted as long as yellow. Like, I'm sure if we put a poll out, and it would have said it was gone before blue.
This is funny though. It just breaks out. And he's like, well, never mind. Alright.
Never mind. Can't actually catch it.
Yeah. I think that's hilarious.
No, it is. It's like, oh, but let's show you how to catch Pokemon. Or catch Pokemon. By not catching Pokemon.
And like, think about it. This is the first game that they did that in.
Yeah.
So it's like, normally you'd think
They would patchwork it.
they would patch it, and then in like the next game after that, they would break out, or like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 games after, to like break the cycle. You know, they don't catch it, and then it's like, oh, well, looks like I'm losing my touch.
Yeah. No, they did it just straight up in game 1.
Yeah, game 1, just like, oh, well, never mind. Can't actually show you how to catch Pokemon.
What's unfortunate
You know,
is Toad's not going to learn any other
which
moves.
makes it feel like this game is almost a satire, making fun of like people that asked for a catching tutorial because they couldn't figure out how to play the game right.
I mean, I don't know how you don't know how to, couldn't figure out how to catch Pokemon.
Exactly, which is the joke.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh, haha, we put in a catching tutorial, but it doesn't actually catch it. Haha, joke's on you guys.
Wow, you couldn't even kill a Parasect. That makes me feel so much better. I'm trying to get Emily leveled up a little bit here because Emily's not a bad Pokemon, it just has terrible moves right now. Like, Double Edge is nice, but you know what Double Edge, like, is bad. Because... Or, like, in comparison to other moves. I was talking about how, like, you know, next time you play, there's gonna be 100 more Pokemon. To worry about.
And then after that, there's gonna be another 100 more Pokemon to worry about.
Yeah.
And then after that, there's another 100 Pokemon.
It's almost
to worry
200.
about. Yeah.
Like 100 and... Oh, well, no, wait. No, it's 100 and, like, something. But then Gen 5, that's freaking 156 Pokemon. It's like, oh boy.
And the funny thing about that is that they're not really interesting Pokemon.
Yeah, that was like that quantity over quality kind of mindset.
They added way too many Pokemon that were all just way too pointless.
Yeah.
I will eat this.
So it's just funny.
It's better to smell it than to eat it.
Oh yes, dark chocolate smells amazing. Is that it? All? Is that all the dark chocolate, or is there?
No.
Oh, I thought.
I just took 2 squares and I only ate like half of a square.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah,
I
this
thought
is
you.
all of the rest of it.
I just thought you just tore into it. I was like, okay, I wouldn't have minded. That's fine. 'Cause I bought it for both of us, but. What's this? Jonah's trying to get a mustache, or is that chocolate? It's the chocolate. There's the chocolate. That's actually gonna hurt. Great. This Eevee gets a crit before I even get a crit, but my speed stat is freaking 100 and something.
Excuse me. This is the best stream.
Bruh. I might as well just go get my encounter. I'm not gonna catch it anyway, let's be honest. It'll be like Articuno or something. I'll be like, oh, can I catch that? Yeet. Now I'm slowly waking up, which is good, but you can tell in my voice that I'm just not awake yet.
1. Stay home as much as you can. 2. Keep a safe distance. 3.
Yeah, John's
wash
not
your
awake.
hands often. 4. Cover your cough.
Kind of just playing the beginning of this game mindlessly at this point.
Because you played it so many times.
Exactly, that I don't have to worry about thinking about it. Now Gen 2, when I have to worry about thinking about
Yeah,
what's
because
going on.
we played the beginning of this game like 30
Way too many times.
Like 50 times now, probably.
Primeape. I don't necessarily want that.
Oh, man. Well, I don't feel horrible yet.
Me neither.
Yeah. Nice.
I use counter, it's use splash. Okay, that just completely makes it so that I know I don't want it. Plus I've got a fighting type already. I know it won't learn a fighting type move, but eh. Fighting type super effective against rock.
Oh, sneeze counter.
Oh yeah!
Woohoo! Yeah! Wow! Oh, my idiot triple!
Jonas, you definitely need to get some sleep. Honestly though,
I feel fine, pretty much. I will get sleep, but not right now.
yeah.
I'm gonna go walk the park and stuff. Before.
Ponyta, oh. Okay.
Couldn't you make your own chocolate out of baking chocolate? And then make it the way that you want it? rather than
I think so.
buying Professional chocolate?
I think so.
I think maybe you should do that.
I missed a. Okay, Emily's just not working out the way that it's supposed to. Bruh. Emily just died, by the way, I think. No. But now I'm burned. Like, this should not be this annoying.
It's level 3, dude.
You know. Double burn on a 10% chance. At least it's not freezing. Oh, I accidentally
I
ran.
feel bad for your side. Like, your side has been dead for a majority of it. Like, even now, people are on my side more than your side.
That's fine.
I sent people over there after this going raid. It seemed to help.
Yeah.
And look at statistics.
I mean, we can look at statistics. I mean, I'm close to 700. I'm 7 away from it. But and I started the event like.
Good morning, America.
But yeah.
I'm here with the local Monthlocke statistics for you.
So you like what kind of? If I'm getting, I'm probably gonna get close to watch time hours requirement.
Sean has had, and granted we've only been live for 28 hours of a lot of hours. 625 views in the last 48 hours. And he is currently at 694 subscribers.
We're almost there.
Your impressions are... I don't know. It won't load anything from the last day because it's not accurate because it's only been a day and it's such a long stream and stuff.
Yeah.
But it looks like people are watching our stuff. And there's like almost 3,000 impressions on the thing.
Yikes, that's a lot. Hello, I was practicing music and I'm back now. Well, we appreciate the fact that you're back. We have to deal with YouTube now. We should have ran from it.
And you're gonna die. Oh wow, how did that only do 2 in recoil?
Because recoil's just stupid in Gen 1.
Our last live stream, Pokemon Red, had almost 200, racking in at 191 views on Jonas's channel. The last live stream on Jonas's side was 6 hours, but had a 208 view count with 50 likes, hitting the highest like amount on any of the Monthlocke videos to date.
The shortest one has the best like ratio.
It also has the best view ratio.
Oh my gosh.
It has 208, and the longest one at 11 hours and 24 minutes has 251.
What's funny is that's the one I was asleep for. John's asleep.
Sleep better views.
Views go up.
I don't know, I'll look at your channel, but this currently has 13 views, 4 live viewers, and 6 likes. It's gonna be upsetting once we start having to have the same thumbnail, because it looks so good with like red, green, red, blue, yellow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sad once that dissipates and we don't have the cool thumbnail thing anymore. Alright, now I go to your channel.
Yeah, because it's gonna be different.
It's gonna be the same couple in a row because we're doing the same game. Alright, and John's views on these videos go as follows in order of first to last. View live 248, 138, 127.
Wow.
So you have 16 views on your side for this one and 8 likes. You're starting out better on this one. But yeah, you're like 70 views behind on the other ones.
Yeah.
But you're still up there on the first one. The first one's still the same. Roughly.
John was asleep? I think it's the other way around. No. Oh, I was asleep. From here. I didn't expect him to beat it so fast. Like, when I woke up and saw him setting up, I thought I had been asleep for like 10 hours, and I was like, oh god, I overslept. Then Jonas is like, no, I lost immediately.
Yeah, I lost immediately, and it was not fun, and it was like, oof. But that's how things are going for us right now.
It's that I'm winning and...
You're winning and I'm losing, but I'm winning the views.
Yeah.
Because on my side, I have 833 views in the last 48 hours. That's cool. My top video is still the stupid Minecraft stuff.
Still the Minecraft stream. And that won't change.
No, I don't think that'll change during this whole thing.
Unless we, like, get rated by freaking superstars, then it's not gonna change.
Yeah. Views are up. Subscribers are up drastically. Alright, it's,
Huh?
let's see. Oh, yeah, you can see the raid. Oh, yeah, either is the raid. Bam.
Yeah.
Yeah, my side seems favored by people. But that's okay, because I'm trying to hit 1K and you're just
Yeah. That's why I'm not worried about, like, the statistics on mine being lower, because we kind of want...
We already knew that it was going to happen.
We knew it was going to happen. How many light bulbs does it take to screw in a light bulb? 1. It takes one.
No, I think it takes 2. Well, 3, unless you don't count the light bulb that you're trying to screw in, which I don't think you would because you're screwing in the light bulb, so that's already accounted for. So I would say it takes at least 2, unless you're really, really good. Because you have to push them on the sides and screw it in, right? Like press them to the sides and then use them to like have the friction in order to turn it.
Why have we just not gotten a crit?
So I guess it depends on how you define it.
Like, I thought Persian was supposed to be good.
I would side with the 3.
Yeah. 2 for the sides and 1 on the...
1 for screwing in.
Yeah.
Yep. Makes sense.
Sure does. Come on, Persian. Get a freaking crit and I'll be happy. Jeez.
Well,
It's just like, I don't want to get a crit. Like, okay.
Monthlocke now has 58 views on my channel, and I think that's the one I've been using for the Monthlocke man.
What?
I think we've been using mine for the Monthlocke man.
Yes, I think both of them are yours.
Yeah.
But we did that on purpose.
Yeah, it does. We could change it over yours.
I don't. I'm not worried.
Doesn't matter. No, yours has 58 as well.
Okay, so then mine's probably... It's probably my channel and it's probably mine on my channel and yours on your channel.
Yeah,
Nine
well, it's
tails.
weird that they both have 58 views, and they both have 17 likes if I give it a like.
Well,
Myself,
weird.
Because I gave my own a like. If you give yours a like. Or, well, if I like yours on mine.
Yeah,
Because
I liked yours.
Yeah. Then we'll both have 17. So
We-
the statistics are the same.
Yeah.
Just already liked it, already did.
Oh, but there's a dislike
There's a
instead.
dislike. So it's 17, that's strange.
I know why there's a dislike. Somebody was angry that I sent them over there instead of telling them what was going on. I was like, I would rather explain it in a much better way.
Yeah, welcome to Monthlocke.
Like, why can't you explain it yourself? Like, because I'm
Because
20
I
hours
made a
in.
video, because I made a video specifically to explain. Because you're not, you're not worth my time. Granted, I have to explain it so many times that you're not worth my time. Because I'm here to entertain everybody, not just you.
Yeah, no, we had some interesting stuff.
That's one of those people that like feels like the world revolves around them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's the guy that you can use to cheat and get a level 100 at the beginning of the game.
This dude?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yep. You can go get an escape rope, and then you can sit there and you can walk into his range and use the escape rope, and then you can go get an encounter, and you have to get in Viridian Forest. And you have to get a specific type of Pokemon, and then if you level it up, it will evolve. Like, I think it's it's a Metapod or something, and if you evolve it into a Butterfree, it evolves into like a Nidoking, and it's like negative XP, and if you level it up once, then it goes into a level 100. It's weird. Just like because he had to click off the stream, he can open it in another tab.
Yeah, he didn't even have to click off the stream. He literally right click and open link in a new tab. What? That exists. I made a Raider Razor because I don't use 2 tournaments anyway, and then I'll put Thrash.
Alrighty
in the middle
then, I guess I should go walk.
Yeah, I should totally do
Feel like, yeah, I don't want to listen to you sit here and talk.
that. Like,
I want you to go away.
I'm not gonna be able to go on a walk for.
Poor John. You can't go on a walk. Would you rather me have woke you up earlier so you could have? Probably not.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I just, like I said, did not expect to be playing right now. I thought I was gonna be able to wake up and go on a walk and then come back and then
go shopping and then come back and then play.
Yeah.
But no, I failed miserably, and so I did it in a bad order, and now we're gonna suffer.
I mean, it's not really it's not bad though. Like, I'm not mad at all. I'm actually kind of happy. Kame.
Where's my channel? He's like, I don't know what button it is. I'll just hit a random one. Dude. Why don't we have music? Where'd the music go? Where'd the music go?
That's not.
Oh, that's loud. Where'd the music go? Where'd the music go?
Where is it?
Poor Ace.
Please. It is definitely not a trap.
What the heck?
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine.
Okay,
You're
that's
not
feels right
feeling
now,
fine,
but-
you just can't get into it because they
Yeah, that's me right now.
When he realizes it's not even on the first page.
What? What the? Oh, I can change pages. Guardian Ace. That took me way too much time.
Oh man.
That took me a ridiculous amount of time, but I did it.
You got it, buddy. Hello, Ace, and how
I reminded Jonas
are
to tell you tomorrow you have to get your
today?
unemployment check. Did he tell you?
No, because you didn't give me a chance to.
Well, that's tomorrow, so we'll definitely get it figured out tomorrow.
Yeah, he's like, he reminded Jonas to tell you, like, he was like, he said it tomorrow. He's like, remind John tomorrow that he has that thing. And I was like, okay, I will remind him tomorrow. And then he's like, did he remind you? No, because it's not tomorrow. You didn't give me time to. What?
Wait, what happened to the screen? Oh, what happened to the screen?
Oh, you hit the thing.
What thing? The book?
You hit the thing to go to a different page. Tab. Just scroll down and click 14. You dumb. 14. Thank you.
Toad was
John
poisoned.
ruined the stream.
Oof.
Wow, John. He's clicking random
Jamie,
buttons
good morning,
and
John.
everything.
How was the nap? Looked refreshing as fuck. It was really fun. I was not expecting to wake up and play, but it was a good nap, nonetheless. And you know, it was like a 6 hour. It was actually like actual sleep. It was like what 6 hour? However long Blue was.
Yeah, 6 hours or so. Well, it was about 6.5 hours, but 6
I was up for like
hours-
30 minutes.
Yeah, you
of
were
it.
up for about 30 minutes. I can't have my friend losing money, sorry. I don't know, I could have John lose some money. I wouldn't mind that.
Not when you figured out how much the unemployment is. Like, if I was losing of the amount of the food goal, then that's fine. But when I'm losing about 10 times the food goal right now, if I don't do that, then that's a problem.
When John loses the entire food goal on Pizza Hut.
That was so annoying. But hey, you know what? It lasted 2 days, so it actually ended up working. It worked out because it
no, we
lasted.
can't eat anything anymore. We have to stick to our eggs. We have to eat eggs for the next day.
Actually, technically though, like we said, it was $20 a day per person, per day, and
No, you said it was $10 a day per person.
that's what I meant. $10 a day per person, and so if it lasts 2 days, it's only $12. So we're just barely over it. But
Yeah, which means we can't spend anything for today, so we're gonna starve today, and we can only spend $8 tomorrow.
4 for 4 time.
Yay! For our entire meal. I'm just kidding.
Plus, we literally have eggs. We literally have like 5 dozen eggs in the fridge.
I eat Wendy's. I'm gonna die. I'm just kidding.
You actually love Wendy's.
I do.
You're like, Wendy's is like actually one of my favorites. And it's like, okay. Oh, wait. And then Jimmy John's has to be one of the days because you guys voted for it.
Yay.
But Jimmy John's, I don't know how expensive it is.
Jimmy John, Jimmy John, Jimmy John, Jimmy John, Jimmy John.
The only one that might not happen that's on the list is KFC.
The
Because KFC is expensive.
Jersey Mike's is really expensive.
Yeah.
And it's like right next to Jimmy John's, isn't it?
Yeah.
So funny. It's like, why are the two places right next to each other that are almost identical?
And one's way more expensive.
Yeah, well, it's not like way more, but it's like 35% more.
I mean, it's just like Pizza Hut and Rich's, right? Like,
Yeah, the Pizza Hut was interesting.
yeah, I should have been like, I want 2 large 3 topping pizzas, and like I'm assuming that's what it is because I got specialty pizzas or whatever.
Important pizzas.
And it's
Pizzas
like,
with priority.
and if I would have
sounds
just,
like a segment of a food show.
which is, that's why the pizza like places are annoying. I should have known that when I worked at a pizza place. It was annoying. They tried to.
We should have a one of those channels that only talk about meat products, and then just so that we can have a pepperoni priority, and like just give our sausage and salami recommendations.
Columbus.
For the week. You know, that'd be nice. Here's our salami for the week. We tried this fancy meat that was sent to us by this fancy, expensive company because we promote it for free. And it tastes like really pretty much the same as everything else, but we're going to say that it's really good because it's expensive and we want to keep good
We want to keep getting it
with the company.
Yep, it's time. It's time.
That is what you call a shill. It's like
Mhm.
unicorn. Yeah, unicorn. Does it taste like unicorn?
How is it going? We're actually on yellow, which is freaking weird that we're on yellow this early because the first rendition we were in the close to 50 hours when we were in yellow.
That's because I failed twice in a row.
Well, okay, the other one you didn't fail, like,
I technically didn't even have a choice on this one either, so...
I mean, crit explosion, that's just how it happens. What's your energy drink of choice? Well, okay, so... Monster's my energy drink of choice, but Bang was way less expensive, and so we got that instead. Because it was
it
about...
has no substance. It's got no calories.
It does have 0 calories, you know it.
It smells like Monster, sort of.
I mean, a lot of the energy drinks are the same, but...
I disagree.
Huh?
The ones that have more sugar are better because they taste better.
I don't like the sugary ones. Funny enough, I'm the opposite. I like the no sugar ones.
No sugar ones just taste weird.
Good decision. It's got more caffeine and B vitamins. Monster? Yep.
I don't like Bang very much. I have to mix Bang with like a liter of water.
The thing is Bang is just super strong.
It's way too strong.
And that's why I like the Monsters better, because they're way less strong, but they have more substance. So don't worry. Next time I go on the shopping trip, that doesn't come out of the food goal. Well, I'll get energy drinks and stuff. The ones like you like, because I kind of want Monster at some point.
Yeah.
So, and it's weird though, because I don't feel like I need to go to the store for anything. Realistically, there's really nothing except for energy drinks I have to go for the store for it at this point, because we're all set up. Oh wait, no, there's one thing. Earplugs.
Earplugs, any food, any punishment things that we need.
Well, actually. So one thing you could do is you could send the wheel to or you could make the wheel again, like from what you remember.
Yeah.
On your laptop, and then send it over to me on Discord. And then we can copy paste it.
Yeah.
And spin the wheel for your punishment.
I forgot about yellow. Everybody was like, I'm so happy for Gen 2. And I was like, well, we have already played green and red, and this is blue, and then we actually have yellow after this.
Wait, so a lot of people just forgot yellow existed?
No, a lot of people didn't even know that I had played, or you played the other Gen 1 games. They were just like, oh, this is the Gen 1 game, and now we move on to the Gen 2. It's like, no, we move on to Gen 1 Quest.
The final Gen 1 game. We're about to be, oh my gosh. This is why Jonas loses logs, because, he gets a freaking annoying Pokemon. I get Caterpie in the gym.
Yeah, I got Articuno and
Kangaskhan.
Exploding Kangaskhan level 14.
Clefable. Oh, his levels are lower in yellow.
Yeah, apparently. Because he had level 12 and a level 14.
In the rest of them.
Yep. Well.
Which makes even less sense.
Cool for you, dude.
It makes even less sense for freaking everything to be higher.
Koga and Sabrina.
Yeah.
In the rest of the game, because it doesn't make any sense that they have level 50s.
Yeah.
It's like, why do you have level 50s? What the heck is happening? It's not even on par for anything. It doesn't make any sense.
No, nothing's even close to that. This game, I can't use the Pokédoll skip. There's no way.
No.
I
Well, you can. It's just that you shouldn't.
Yeah. It'd be dumb to do it.
Yeah, so good luck. You're gonna actually might. Oh, actually, well, I don't know.
How did you?
Will you have to restart the stream? You might have to restart the stream and continue with yellow. Ooh, this guy is gonna lose. Not doing 12 hours. He's gonna be the first one to do that.
Sand attack was my TM. Oh my gosh. No, I think that we can do it in under 12 hours. Because we did blue in 7. It's just.
That's 6.
Alright. How long does yellow take? 10 hours, probably. On an average, 10 to 12 hours.
If you're good and you know what you're doing. If you have no idea what you're doing, it'll take 17.
How are you holding up? I'm actually not doing bad. I woke up from my nap. Or, well, actually, it wasn't even a nap. I woke up from sleep. And now we're on yellow.
Pop in, my guy.
And Jonas is going to move on to Gen 2 after this, which is insane to think about.
Yeah, so I'm going to take a walk, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to go sleep. And I'll wake up, and John will be like, hey, now it's time for you to do this. And I'll be like, well, dang it, dude. It was no time to mess up at all.
Yeah.
That's what it was like with John, who was asleep, and then he was awake, and then he had to do it again.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, fudge.
I was so excited to go on a walk, and then it was like, oh, by the way, I'm done. It was
no.
It's like, oh, okay, I guess we're not going.
We don't have personal time.
What is the fastest you've completed a Pokemon game, any percentage? That would be my Red Sleep log. That was the fastest I've ever completed a game, any percentage.
6 hours.
Blue for him.
Yeah.
We've hit some PBs today.
Yeah, we have.
I don't need Bubble Beam. 9 tails. All I need is a grass. I don't even know what I really need. I don't really have a good core right now, so that's really the biggest problem.
You look for a core then. So you get a core, and when you have a core, then you use a core, and you use nothing else.
Yep.
Ever.
Especially with everything being leveled up so much more. Like, Toad's a really good mon. There's really nothing for Psychic types. Psychic types are always going to be a pain in the butt. So I just need a bulky mon. Like, a good bulky mon, and I just need to, like, I gotta find that. And when I find that, that's it.
I was talking about, when I got bored, I was just standing and I was, like, talking really fast. And I had nothing to talk about, so I started talking about how I'd live as a Pokemon. So, like, whatever Pokemon I just seen, like, was battling or whatever, I was like, if I was that Pokemon, I would live my life like this.
Are all gens random, or is it just 1 through 7? It's just 1 through 7 because
1 through 7.
The only way to randomize Gen 8 is hecka illegal.
Yeah. Big said.
So.
And, yep.
Huh?
Yep.
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 But it gets the randomizers get more intense as we go on. And no, I didn't level boost any of them, but they get more intense because there's more Pokemon and more things to worry about.
Gen 7 is ridiculous. I hate Gen 7.
Yeah.
It's way too... It's so freaking powerful Pokemon.
Right, and then
they got the Megas and the Z-moves, and it's like, whoa, dude.
Yeah, anything can destroy you in Gen 7.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, we fixed the totems, so the totems... No, I love Gen 7. It
looks really nice.
And,
No, I haven't done my punishment, because we don't have the punishment wheel. Because the punishment wheel disappeared, because the site didn't
you get a
it.
second punishment, too. You have 2 punishments that I have to get you.
Yeah, he has to buy the stuff in order for me to do my punishment in the first place. No,
so you should probably create the wheel then before you sleep.
Just write down the things that I want.
That you remember.
Okay, yes, the ones that I remember to do. What?
I don't even remember. I don't remember half of them. I just remember the raw onion, the McNugget McFlurry.
I know what they are.
Do you know all of, like, most of them?
Probably. As soon as I start typing them, I might know. All right.
And we'll do Jonas's punishment wheel. How is my sleep? Good. We'll spend Jonas's punishments while we have a lot of people here. Because it's ultimately a really good time to do that. Did you show the wheel in the Monthlocke video? No, we did not.
We showed it somewhere.
We showed it. He showed it in a Minecraft stream.
And I don't know how or where or why. I can't find it.
And so instead, we're gonna figure out. We had 25 things on the wheel. That's what I remember. There was 25 different things on the wheel.
Well, we wanted 25. We got 22.
Oh, we had 22.
Yeah, I don't really want that many. We got like 18 or something.
Yeah, there. We don't need 20 some odd. But yeah, I remember the McNugget McFlurry, the raw onion.
I am the first heart. Okay. Yay, Monthlocke. Why? Oh no, not Minecraft. Oh yes, Minecraft. Whoops, that's opposite of caps lock. That is when caps lock is on, but you thought it was off.
The McFlurry one. That's a potential. You could get it.
Alright.
What else was there? Oh, the pretzel crust, or you have to eat a whole pretzel crust pizza to yourself.
Yep.
We'll
decide. Get it?
And it was from Little Caesar.
It's funny because it's a pun, because it's will decide.
Yeah.
We'll decide. Oh, I get it. It's funny. It's a joke. So funny when you explain the jokes.
I don't remember. Boy, it's kind of ridiculous that I don't remember like half of our punishments.
That's because I came up with all of them.
Like, I should have at least remembered a few more than that. Some people dip nuggets in McFlurries intentionally. No, it's not dipping McNuggets in McFlurries. We have to blend up the McNuggets into the McFlurry.
Yeah. I don't remember.
And we were debating on whether or not we'd get a chunky McFlurry or just a regular McFlurry, because texturally that's gonna just be terrible.
I don't remember
Um,
I just need to find that fucking clip. I don't know how the frick I can't find it. I don't know where it would have possibly have been.
we can just send Nick on an adventure. Hey Nick, can you do this for us? It'll give you like $5.
He's donated way more than that to me. So
I know.
alright.
I tried looking for the wheel, but not sure what stream it was in.
It's in one of the recent ones. It's definitely before or right after the Sekiro one.
Yeah.
Like, it has to be in one of those 3 streams, but it's like I'm talking to Fab because Fab's in the chat because Fab is the reason for why, and he's harassing me about playing Roblox.
Oh, well, that was one of them. The loser has to do a 10-hour Minecraft stream.
And then I said that
Or
was
Roblox
part
stream.
of the punishments on the wheel, and then I showed off the wheel, and that was it. That was like the whole section.
Because, yeah, it was like... maybe it was towards the end of the stream. There's no way, though, if you remember being at the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know, because I was pretty sure it was toward the beginning. But it might not have been, but what doesn't really matter, because it's wherever Fab is in the stream. And Fab's not ever in the streams.
I see why that's one of the punishments. Are you doing Coliseum? No. No Coliseum. Just the main series Pokemon games.
Maybe finding the stupid wheel is the freaking punishment, dude. This is annoying.
I wish. I tried to find it too.
Finding the wheel is the punishment for the wheel. Unless Fab changed his name and I just don't see Fab anymore. Fab disappeared.
Did Fab change his name?
Man, that thing smells weird. Unicorn farts or whatever it's flavored.
Unicorn something, yeah. Unicorn. Rainbow unicorn.
Yeah, pretty much rainbow farts. Alright. There's that guy.
You know, it would help if Fab was here to be like,
Hey, I
hey.
was in this stream at this point, and I'd been like, okay. He wouldn't even know, dude, because he just comes in here and he's like, play Roblox. Dude. Freaking Fab, dude. He was in here on this stream, too.
It's just weird that you're not finding that. Because, yeah, we don't remember, like, half of the things were on the wheel, other than, like, there was a 10-hour Roblox stream, because I hate Roblox, like, with
After
burning
the
passion. Huh?
After the event. It was just play Roblox. It wasn't play it for 10 hours.
Oh, it was just play Roblox?
No, I said that to you.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, you should play Roblox because it'll make your channel better. For 10 hours.
What other thing?
When Jonas doesn't win a single one of his slugs. Or Nuzlocke.
I mean, hey, if I don't have to do a punishment.
I didn't say
Once-
that you were going to win them. I just said I was going to lose them all.
When do you think you'll start Gen 2? 10 hours. And Jonas will start it. So that would be
What fun it is to
5:20.
play all the freaking games.
About 3 a.m. would be my guess, if I was to guesstimate.
It wasn't in the 3-hour stream. It's got to be in the 2-hour stream.
Once the laptop loads up, I'll have a look at streams past Sekiro.
It's got to be the last, most recent Minecraft stream. There's no way it's not. Because
It's literally titled Monthlocke.
no, it's not.
Or not Monthlocke, but
Play your damn game. I don't remember doing it during
You
this.
use a
I was just
Dawnstone.
depressed doing this.
that's how you do it, troll. Dawnstone.
Would have had to been before Fab. I came in the stream and I showed out the week. I don't know where it is. Just no way. No way to know.
Our encounter on this route is Jinx. Yikes. I mean, hey, that's something that counters Psychic. So I'm actually not that bad. That's actually not bad at all. Haze. Nice. You sure it was a Minecraft stream that you did it in?
So what else would I have done beforehand? There was nothing that I did.
No, that was a question from chat, not from me.
There was no other videos. It had to have been because it was Fab saying play Roblox. What else is Fab gonna say play Roblox?
True. I'm getting up since I can because I beat the gym anyway. I go to the bathroom and then to get my water set up, and then I'm gonna also on top of that brush my teeth.
Okay, you did good. I did.
Like, I'm just gonna get everything set up.
I don't know where it is. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm checking streams from a week ago. Awesome. So from after Sekiro.
We gotta go. Alright, I give up.
Hi guys. We just passed the 29-hour mark. Are
Which
you
is
excited?
insane.
Because I am really kind of tired. So it's votes for blacking out John. What? Like, wait, what? Wow. That was sprayed deodorant. And wow, that smells very intense. And I am gonna get ready to go to walk on a walk. Because that's how you walk, is walking on a walk. I am saying words as filler until John comes back, who is supposed to be doing things. No, troll, we're not doing anything other than this. We don't do how I would be amazed if we made it past 5th gen. I would be impressed. I don't know if this is possible. I'm very skeptical on the sanity of ourselves and our health, our mental health mostly, just because of how taxing it is on our brains to sit here and stream. So we'll see. I'm gonna move this over
because nobody cares about this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot this, do this. I think I want to extend that, but I can't. I don't know. Because if I okay, the numbers are gonna go off the side. I think they might fit though. I'm pretty sure the numbers will go out the side. Maybe I can just move it over a little ways once it happens. But we'll hit the triple digit numbers. And it might be like an oofed. I would say that it's doable because you can sleep in between locks. Yeah, but mentally, like, it's very taxing to stream in the first place and then having to stream after a stream after a stream after a stream and, like, retain conversation with people. You know, just keep talking and trying to be active and engaging, and it gets very tiring and very repetitive. So I'm really questioning whether or not we're gonna just not be able to based on that. How many sleep blocks do you think you'll win? I have already lost the two Nuzlocks. Sleep blocks wise, I feel like if we start forfeiting sleep blocks, then it'll be like a repetitive cycle and will be hard to get out of.
I'm back.
No way. Cool.
Got water, brushed my teeth, put deodorant on.
Yeah. Alright, well, I gotta go on a walk.
Have fun. How many sleep blocks do you think you'll win? Hopefully all of them. It's Nuzlocke that I don't know. I'm thinking we'll probably win about half the Nuzlocke.
And I'm not off to a good start.
I think that this game is one that we might lose. Because oh shit.
Nice to kill your encounter.
What's bad is I realized that as soon as I clicked waterfall. Yikes. Yeah, I did a stream of me playing Wii CTGP Desert Buzz was taxing. Desert Buds in fan made course. That's just a straight road. You're going to see John more than you're going to see your girlfriend. I mean, even if he sees me for 5 minutes, he's seeing me more than he sees his girlfriend. But I guess that's true. Still doesn't defeat the fact that it's true. So
I got Flintstone.
welcome back, Joy. How are you doing today? Hopefully, you have a fantastic day.
Flintstone socks.
It's so weird for like. Okay, so wow, the return of Toad already. Yeah, we got Toad as our starter. I didn't know the brain would hurt that much. No, basically, I'm playing a shiny gold Sigma again. And I miss my old Wedlock series. Yeah, I understand that. I do understand that indeed. Indeedy. Voltorb. It's gonna be named No, because we're never gonna use it. It's death fodder. That's I like the name. No, you're death fodder. Joy, do you remember when Jonas showed us his wheel? Oh yeah, Joy might know maybe. Good call. Ooh, Weeping Bell. Doesn't is that a stone evolution, or how does the thing evolve? Because I have a leaf stone, so. And if it's leaf stone, that's awesome. I think this still dies though. We're in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, we're too high of a level to really do much, are we? I could have used no at least. That probably was a good utilization for no. Headbutt. Headbutt's actually amazing, and Emily can learn it. Nice. Headbutt over double edge for sure. Right? I know, like that's what the biggest thing is. Like we vaguely remember, but we don't know what happened in the events that led up to it. And TM34 is a trash attack. So we don't have to worry about that. Except for Little Caesars. I love how that's the thing that you remember, Joy, is the fact that the pretzel crust Little Caesars pizza. Yeah, we have this been two punishment wheels or two things on the punishment wheel for Jonas because he lost 2 locks, and so we're trying to find the wheel. I mean, it's pizza. Of course, I remembered that. I mean, true. Like, honestly, pizza is a pretty easy thing to remember. And like I said, let's actually, what'd be a good idea that we can do is try and remember what was on the punishment wheel for us. I don't remember what was on the wheel. So, but what I can do. Cheesecake was not on it. But I mean, it might have been. We might have like had chocolate cheesecake on it. Sticky notes. So what I'm gonna do is over here. We're gonna keep track of punishments that I remember. Pretzel, crust, little, or whole, large. Also, I appreciate you, Warlock and Oram. That's really appreciated. Little Caesar. McNugget. Oh, I remember one of them now. McFlurry. No caffeine for 8 hours. I do remember that one. Roblox. Stream. After event. There were so many. Oh, eat half a raw onion. Let's see. See, I can go either way. I like cooked, but I also like not cooked. Hmm. Well, I can remember for the time being, but I'm sure more will come into my head as we continue forth with this journey. But yeah, I can't really think. I'm in your chat by myself. LOL. You know it.
You know it.
I have a sticky note up of all the punishments that I remember. Which, to be honest, was not very much.
Yep, I don't remember very many
Joe, everyone's like, Jonas, go to sleep. It's like, well, I mean, he's only been up for like 6 hours. All of my kids play Roblox, and it's on the computer, so I can play Roblox. Yeah. Well, that's the biggest thing, is the... yeah, that was one of them. I wish that was my encounter. For next sleep walk. Just because it was going to be uncomfortable, and I remember that. How's it going, chilling? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. We're trying to figure out all the punishments because Jonas has to... we have to spin the punishment wheel for 2 punishments for Jonas. And we're trying to figure out what we had on there. Because I don't remember the punishment wheel at all. Which is kind of sad. Because the thing it's supposed to save, Wheel Decide's supposed to save, but it just never did. We had a couple of after event things. We had like 2 of them that were after the event. We got one of them. We got the Roblox stream, but there's another one that was an after event one. And I just can't remember. Also, Emily's gonna be so good now that it has headbutt. Like, I like this layout. I do too. Jonas made it. I feel bad for not remembering, to be honest. I do too. Like, I should not be... I mean, Jonas is getting lucky, though, that none of us remember. Like... like, let's be fair, Jonas would have already had the punishment wheel if we remembered. Like, if it was intact... Sleepy Chew is adorable. It is adorable. And I'm glad that we're playing this in the daytime, so it doesn't make me feel more tired than I already... Like, I'm not even that tired right now, to be honest. Like, I am still preserving my energy drink very well. So... The Pikachu is perfectly placed. Yeah, it is. And Jonas did really good on the layouts. And I think all of the layouts look really good in a lot of ways. And I think that's what makes this event special, is you can tell the amount of work that we put into it and how much... like, we really cared about what we wanted to do. Whereas last time it didn't... The care wasn't... You could see the care is totally different in this one in comparison to the last one. And it's beautiful. Like, and I love the fact that we're doing this and we are doing really, really good. Emerald's layout is amazing. What do you mean day? It's evening here. It's 7:38. For me, it's 5:38. That's one of my favorite layouts. I'm going to be honest. My favorite... Mouse is on screen. Thank you, Chillin. What I really need to do is do this. So that only Jonas can see the mouse being on screen. Because I always do that when I move stuff. It always just gets placed there. Where is it? It's not video. Secondary screen. Main screen. Don't capture my cursor. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. I don't know why Jonas didn't do it in the first place. Now there's absolutely no way you can see the mouse on the screen. It's literally impossible. Like, I have my mouse on the screen right now, and you guys can't see it. Awesome. I just make it so, and I'll do that actually for the secondary screen too, for the bottom screen. Because that makes actually a lot of sense. If I'm doing it for one, I might as well do it for the other. Yeah, I'm doing it for one. I might as well do it for the other. So we're good. Ooh, boy, don't hurt myself in confusion. Back to lurking, no worries, Juan. Well, I appreciate it. So yeah, so smart idea. Pre-planning, exactly. Sometimes John actually has a brain, and when John has a brain, we want to utilize it. And so, like, so now we'll never have to worry about it. Oh my gosh, let's not hurt myself in confusion. Oh boy. Oh doggo. Probably sees a cat or something. They're both level 20. My gosh, they're leveling up so fast. It's kind of crazy. That's awesome, chillin'. You're gonna have your own place soon. That's always a good thing. And you guys are gonna, is it gonna be you and him? Are you guys gonna live together in the one place, or are you both gonna live separately but close to each other? I would assume the second one, but you both seem like amazing people that could get along with each other very easily. Just saying, assigning Pokemon to Monopoly properties randomly, then rent a place together. Awesome! That will be an amazing adventure. Going to dinner and watch a little TV. No worries, Hawaiian Roll. I'm gonna make dinner myself here when Jonas gets back, because I'm gonna make the eggs. So that'll be my dinner, is the eggs. We'll have like 3 eggs or something, and we'll be good. Like I said, I anticipated to have time to myself, so not having that time is like, it's weird. Like, Jonas beating it in 6 hours threw off my entire schedule. I took a screenshot of that. Ooh, nice. Dragonair gets bopped. We actually might. Oh no, we need a grass type for sure. Blastoise Sprite in yellow, so much better. Like, we actually... Oh, that's right, we do have pizza. I can eat that, I guess, because it's supposed to last us 2 days anyway, and it did, so... Super Potion, we'll take it. Nice, that's beautiful. BRB, well, I appreciate it, chillin'. We'll see you momentarily. Gengar, that'd be... This is, like, we definitely... Like, what do we want here? Because we do have No. No is a good electric type, but I really want to use it more as fodder. But in all reality... it might be a good utilization for water and flying. Oh, wait. Voltorb actually isn't bad, because water and flying... Yeah, hold up. Voltorb, I need to train Voltorb up. Because... Wait, are you talking to me, Mace Master? Don't worry about it. We're here to hang out and have fun with you. That's the main purpose, the main premise of doing this. So do not ever worry about it. We are in a totally good scenario. We have the goals only for... I mean, well, 1, because if we hit them, that's phenomenal. But, because that covers the entire event. But we never, ever, ever, ever want to expect any kind of donations or anything else. We do it and we put it on there if you are, if you are wanting and able, right? They're never required but always appreciated. Never required, always appreciated. That's why we're trying to get them monetized. Oh yeah, I mean we're almost there. Jonas only has like 140 subs away from monetization, so that'll help significantly. Because he'll be able to get super chats like pretty quickly as well, because this entire event's considered gaming. And so with this entire event considered gaming, can help him out significantly. Plus he's a gaming channel, so he'll get members and monetization and probably about like a couple days after the event. We'll submit for both of those. So holy crap, Jonas is gonna have members. He actually has the watch time requirement, Sophia. He is completed on that. I am the one that has not completed the watch time requirements, but I still have like 1,000 some odd hours of watch time. I think it's like 1,800. Yeah, you got headbutt and try attack. Nick might have found the wheel. Ooh. Okay, so with that being said, I'm gonna probably have Nick just rattle off what was on the wheel. Or another thing. Oh, I always pick the Heelless Foxhole. It's actually quicker for me to do it anyway. It's less steps. That's literally why I pick it. Plus, it's Lord Helix. Bro, Nick might have actually saved the day. And I'm gonna stick to my promise too, Nick. Don't forget it. Understandably so. How many hours is this event? I do have that available. I'll just look at it. It'll be the one use of my phone that I get. What the heck? Oh, it was basically the league is officially over, even though it was the 1 year I actually had a chance at winning. Look in your wallet. Do you have Dad's Costco card? Why would I have Dad's Costco card? And if I do, why didn't I go to Costco? I really hope I don't have Dad's Costco card. That's Facebook. And my mom asked me, "Oh no, not the wheel. The wheel's good. That's good. That's good. We want the wheel." If I have Dad's Costco card, I'm gonna laugh. I do. No! That's no bueno. I totally do. What, Jonas is walking at the current moment. Yes. I have this Costco card. Oh, and she texted me that an hour ago, so that's good. I just checked, and I totally do. And then image 0, that's from Aaron, so that's not. Holy, the notifications from not checking your phone. Holy cannoli. But yeah, if you do have the wheel, I do have my Discord up. All right. Oh yes. Okay. Okay. Pie the pun. Okay. Yeah. I can understand that. We're kind of going to recreate it to the best of our ability. Rip it. I didn't even know Rip It or Flip It was on there. That would be a dollar store thing. Okay. Chansey. Ooh, nice. That's experience, actually. Bruh, Emily is going to be freaking a really good Pokemon. Oh. Oh. John. Oh, the mouse is on the screen. Oh, wait. They can't see it anymore. Only Jonas and I can. I love how that was my first reaction. I'm learning, Joy. I'm actually learning. My first reaction was, oh no, the mouse is on the screen. That's amazing. That is actually really amazing that that was my first reaction. Oh no. See? I learn. Persian is so good in the old games, then Alolan Persian is just OP. My mother threatened me. Oh, it's almost like she purposely made me fail so she could do that. That's no fun. I'm sorry about that. Ooh, Staryu. That's. I don't even know what moveset No has. Headbutt, Thunder, Thunder Punch, and Thunderbolt. Oh, heck yes. No is gonna be on the team for. I don't know why I didn't think about him in the first place. Holy cannoli, Batman. He's actually really good. Like, and Voltorb's another really fast Mon. We can utilize that. And that covers our water and flying weaknesses. Yeah, honestly though, like, No is actually really busted. And there's Chanseys on this route too, so I didn't realize how busted it was gonna be, and then I realized it actually, yeah, it just covers my entire weakness, and it's like, oh, like it does. It literally was the coverage I needed for this team, and now we have our core. Again, would have never anticipated my core to be Poliwrath, freaking Poliwrath, Persian, and Electrode. Like, that's the weirdest core ever, but it's a core nonetheless. And it's working. So it makes it enjoyable though, like to have a core like that, because it's like, especially those cores that you just never would have expected, right? And that's what makes Sleep Blocks and like this fun. Like some Pokemon that you never would have thought you would be using and get a good limelight. Like for example, in Pokemon Black, Walrein, I was able to use it in a good limelight, and it was like, it became a much better Pokemon to me. Like, it's still annoying in a Nuzlocke, or like to face in a Nuzlocke, but that is only because it's a good Pokemon. But like, it's very underrated. So it changes the game. Also, Helix Fossil and busted speed mons mean more crits. Exactly. We have like, also Poliwrath has like, I think 90 base speed, so that's not bad at all. You were toxic, so I want to take care of that. And then we take care of Team Rocket here, I believe. Yep. I forget Team Rocket's in the game. Did Cabbage eat Jonas? Yeah, Cabbage ate Jonas. Unfortunately, it is official. Jonas will not be returning because Cabbage ate him. Is that Solar Beam? That's definitely Solar Beam. Yep. I have no Tri-Attacks left. What the heck is happening? I haven't gotten many crits with Emily, not gonna lie. Like, I would have assumed Emily would have gotten way more crits than Emily has, but you know what? That's okay. Sandslash. You have to rename it to yes. Well, I don't even know where the name raider is. It's like Lavender Town, so it'll be a while when we get to be able to do that anyway. But we're already like on level, which is freaking weird. Like how actually well we're doing on level. Execute. Emily can still take care of it. Yeah. Yep, in Lavender. But it would also be kind of funny to name or to have No in the Elite Four, because like you would have never assumed that No would have been a good Mon, and then it's like, oh well, No actually was really kind of busted. Little did you know that it was busted like that. That was really busted. Like again, I did never expected it to be that busted. Would you bring it back tomorrow? That'd be great. Yes, I will. My phone has actually survived all the way. Wall, that's not a word. Oh no. Will. And then. Okay, I'm not worried about that. But, oh, that's what he sent me. Okay. Bruh, why couldn't they have made it that good for our project? What the heck? It's like, anyway, I got a sneak peek on something which I can't speak about because it's a sneak peek that I'm the only one that's supposed to know. But that's freaking wild. Anyway, so we can get an encounter on that route. We're gonna go into Cerulean though. I kind of want to train No up. I probably should have, like, hopefully there's something I can train No up on. Right? Like, because No is really good. Way better than I would have ever anticipated. Like, I was like, oh, it's just a Sackmon, whatever. No, it's got 3 electric type moves, like, that are really good. So yeah, we can train No up. So that, and then we go into this grass and see what we can get. Oh yes, we love this one. This like, oh yeah, we can catch it unless if we definitely will catch it. It's a very easy catch, so that's helpful. This can actually be dupes because it can actually be on the team and it'll like be a Beedrill. Like, it's not bad. Name this yes. I mean, we can name this yes for the fun. Actually, that's kind of ironic. that actually has irony. I like the irony of that. We name one thing No, and then we name that sounds like Jonas naming right there to a T. Just name something No that doesn't make sense to be named No, and then name something yes that makes absolutely no sense for the irony. That does sound like a Jonas thing. It literally lived on one Oki. But I'm going for irony. I mean, it's sleep logs. Like, honestly, irony is definitely a thing. Things are gonna have irony, and just I would have, like I said, never would have anticipated for that, right? You know, you never go into it and be like, oh, well, let's get this happening. It's like, okay. But Weedle's not a bad mon. Weedle will just double evolve. We can get Weedle to double evolve like instantaneously. That just gives us a Beedrill as a Sackmon. Well, actually, does it really matter if it's a Sackmon though? Like, no, it doesn't. It really doesn't matter if it's a Sackmon. A Weedle versus a Beedrill, bulk-wise, is not that big of a difference. maybe for early game, but once it's like level 12 anyway, like, and later in the game where level 12 just get crit and killed no matter what, it's like, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. I want to adjust the moves. So first off, headbutt, you're going there. And then you two are flipping. Because I don't want to use thunder very often, if at all. Like, I don't think I'm going to use thunder that much. Like, thunder is probably the move on the chopping block. Thunder or thunder punch. Headbutt's nice, but it's physical. So that is an opportunity to be on the chopping block as well. Pincer. Yeah, no, we just, I mean, we're pretty decently leveled, so. Honestly, we're in a much better spot. Oh, of course it's Sunny. DM'd me the stuff. Phenomenal. I'll be able to get that here. Yep, there it is. And then okay. That the milk one, I didn't remember that one. I don't like chocolate milk, so that's why that's on there. Is half of chocolate milk in. You have really good eyesight. Holy crap, Joy. In our draw the mon you lost to. Oh, I really hope he has to draw Lapras. And you have to draw it in detail as well, so it's not like head of lettuce. You have to eat an entire head of lettuce. Just lettuce itself. Marker. Make up cold slap keyboard for an hour. Keyboard is not 2 words, John. It's 1 word. Atomic fireball drink, which is basically like lots of hot sauce together. And that's how many do we have there? There's one more that's an after event one, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should be enough. Let's add, I'm just going to set up the wheel right now. I know I'm taking time out of my sleep log to set up the wheel. But, like, that's what kind of a good friend I am. Plus, we're just grinding up anyway, so it's not like... If we were actually making lots of progress, I would be doing something different. But we're not really making the progress that, like, would suggest me not to do that. Like, this is, like, it's just kind of... It kind of works out, because it's just, like, perfect opportunity. Yeah, there's the problem is it's just so small, right? Like that's the biggest issue. Is like a lot of the after event ones are just super small. Um, but oh, this is gonna be super easy to set up. Hello. My eyes weren't looking at that. Wait, what? If it lands on Bikini, can that be the one he does overnight? Okay, so it's the one that he has to wear it during his sleepwalk. So whatever. Oh. Like 10 minutes. That's right. The raw Papa Murphy's. Nope. It had to do it through its whole sleep log, so. No, you won't be able to avoid it, unfortunately. It's only a slice, not the whole thing. Yep, we made it so we couldn't know, like, it. These punishments are not short, for sure. That seems like... that's why I don't want to lose. I don't want to wear a bikini on for, like, 12 hours. There's a reason why I don't want to lose. Actually, it's a 2 in 15 chance, Joy. He lost twice. Okay, not gonna lie. For the situation, that quote is God tier. Because we're literally talking about, like, wearing a bikini and don't ruin my hope with facts and logic. Sleep, lock, punish, meds. And then color theme. You know, it's kind of hilarious, and I kind of want to do it just for the... Oh my god. Guys, there is an option on this wheel right now that's red, yellow, blue, and green. Yep, that's our wheel. That's the way our wheel's gonna look. Red, yellow, blue, and green. Of course I'm picking that. We already got the McNugget McFlurry one on there. That's hilarious. That could not have been more perfect for the wheel. Like, especially for the situation. Like, regarding the situation, my gosh. Oh, you know, this has been a really fun sleep vlog. Like, not gonna lie. Like, I know I'm gonna have to start toning down my energy here in like 4 or 5 hours. But like, my energy is definitely really high. I haven't drank much of my energy drink, if anything. Holy cannoli! I've drank like 1.5 ounces. That is solid. Like, that's how excited I am for this event and how like happy I am that we're doing this and like we're executing this and we're doing it really well. Like, literally, like, that makes a big difference. Like, it was definitely, we were slogging and doing things like really slow the first time, and this time it's like, bam! It's like, whoa. Like, we are over 21 hours ahead of pace, and so that's why I don't feel bad for me to like fix the wheel. Now that the wheel's fixed, when Jonas comes back, he's gonna be a little bit sad, but I'll be like, hey Jonas, guess what? You get to spin your wheel spins. Get to see what punishments you get. And it's like, I can't wait to see the punishments that he gets too. Like, because he has to be here to spin the punishment wheel. Hey PK, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. we're talking about Jonas's punishment wheel because Jonas has 2 punishments that he has to do at some point, and I'm actually really excited. Now I'm gonna probably have 1 because yellow's a pain in the butt, but the ones I'm hoping that he gets are there honestly, because I want to be nice to him. Like, he lost to ridiculous circumstances, right? So like what I would do is rip it or flip it, and probably and the drawing one. Just to force him to draw again. Thunder, T-Bolt, and Thundershock, the new meta. Honestly, though, this thing has a really interesting moveset. Like, it's kind of wild how ridiculous this moveset is. But we like it. Ooh, Crab Hammer. Oh, no, might die. Yep. Well, that sucks. Naturally, you know, our super effective move just doesn't kill, and then his does. Dang it! Well, it's not going to be deathless this time. I really think that we had the premiere in no, I did not lose. I did not lose. Losing would be like if I lost my entire team. Yellow is much harder for sure. Do I actually? Yeah, I mean, yes is not bad. It's like it's a Beedrill. Poison type will take care. I mean, it takes care of grass types, kind of, but not really. Like, yes is just death fodder. But, oh. Hi, Mew. Remember when I said that freaking it was death fodder? Yeah, like, Beedrill isn't terrible. So, I'm not mad by any means. It's not great in this generation, but it's something I can put up with. So, like, it's meh. Like, we took care of that Mew like nobody's business. Hello? And the sucky part about Mew is Mew just does not give good experience. And like, that's the biggest... That's a big issue. It's like the Cincinnati of Pokemon. Honestly, though, it is the Cincinnati of Pokemon. Let's be fair. That's one thing I'm a little bit. I'm not gonna be able to do the Cincinnati stream for a while because we're in the championship game. I was gonna do that, but I decided not to because I wanted to make sure that everything was good for this event because I really wanted this event to go kind of the way it's going right now. It's going really well in comparison. Actually, you know what? It's Shelter. We need Toe to get experience anyway. So Beedrill isn't viable in Gen, or gets viable in Gen 6. Yeah, when it gets its Mega, yeah, but I mean, it's like I said, Beedrill's not bad. The problem is his Psychic types are just overloaded in this generation. There's no good. It gets no moves, and that's the biggest issue. Is because it gets no moves, it's just like oof. Also, I just realized the Champion's Ace is going to be a Dragonite. Uh-oh. And I couldn't control that. Because in yellow, you don't get to pick the starters. Yeah, I need an ice type. That's a big scary. I definitely. Dragonite Vanilla isn't scary in Gen 1. Well, yes, but it's not vanilla. It's randomized, which that's what makes it more scary, right? Is that it's randomized, so it could have like a thunderbolt, earthquake, blah 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 blah. Wait, so in reality, you were supposed to have the Dragonair? Yes. In reality, I was the one that was supposed to have Dragonair, but I got Poliwrath instead, so I'm not that mad. Like, not mad at all. Also, Jonas is back. I think. You streaming on Twitch? No, we are not streaming on Twitch. We are streaming on both my channel and Jonas's channel at the same time. And if you don't know who Jonas is one of my best friends, and he's an amazing person. So I'm gonna put exclamation point Jonas in the chat. I do have a Twitch, I just never utilize it. So, because I just didn't really like it. I'm still mad that Blue takes my Eevee and I get stuck with a stupid Pikachu. Yeah, yeah, Jonas is so close to 1K and Super Chats. And Aaron said himself, if we get 1K before Generation 3, that he would donate $100 to the food goal. So, how many energy drinks are you allowed a day? So that we don't cap the energy drinks, but we want to keep it to like 1. Because we want to be safe. Safe is what really matters in this scenario. So I want to keep it down to about 0 to 1. I had 1 the first day, and this is my 1 today. But safety is the number 1 priority above all else. And then it's I saw it, I felt it coming. Text and stuff. Thank you. And we updated the sneezes counter. Now I have as many sneezes as Sleepwalk wins. Oh, Zapdos. Oh boy. But yeah, thank you, Joy. Yeah, you don't want to ruin your cardiovascular system. Exactly. We don't want to ruin the cardiovascular system. That's why I want to go on a walk after I win, even if it's at like 3 o'clock at night. Okay, gonna pop some heads in Minecraft. See ya, bless you, or bless all of you. Thank you, High Ground PK. I appreciate you being here, and hopefully we'll see you in the event in the future, because this is gonna be a long event. So like, this is gonna be hopefully a really fun event, and you guys enjoy it. I'm enjoying myself, and you know that matters a lot too. So Beedrill, what moves do you have? I never even checked. Because I never... Speedrun strat it up. Speedrun strat it up. Speedrun strat it up. We literally have the move to execute the speed up strat. That's awesome. That's actually amazing. We can execute the speed up strat now. Or not the speed up strat, the whatever it is. Yes, Sophia, 2 is fine but 2 is like the max you're supposed to have. Like, because you want to have, like 400 milligrams is the safe amount of caffeine that you can intake in a day. And this itself, if I can find it. Holy cannoli, Batman, it should not be this hard. Oh, so the entire can provides 300 milligrams. So actually drinking 2 of these would be over the safe limit. That's insane how much caffeine's in that. Holy crap. Whereas for monsters, it's like 100 and some odd. So yeah, we might stick. We might stick to monster. That's insane. That's 300 milligrams of caffeine. No wonder why I didn't need another one after that. Like, holy cannoli. That's the reason. Is that it's like insanity how much caffeine that's in that. Okay. But yeah, so actually, no, if I didn't have a fiance to do things with, like, I do know your event would be the only thing keeping my sanity during the Pepsi pandemic. Exactly. That's a big thing, right? Like, and like my work, like I said, I talked about it before, but this is my last unemployment check because my work technically opened up. I declined work for right now, not because of the event, but for multiple reasons. One, I've been there for 3 years, and because minimum wage rose, I lost all my pay increases. 2, if I was considered one of the top 10% employees, but I'm getting paid the same amount as everybody else. And 3, I don't believe that they're taking all the safety precautions that they should during the Pepsi pandemic. So I don't want to expose myself even more. So, like, my reasoning, and then 4, of course, this event, but still. But the first 3 reasonings have nothing to do with the event, and I just didn't feel comfortable returning yet. And so I stuck to my word. Plus, I pay rent now. Like, that I pay rent now at my house to live at my house. So, yeah, no, died. I would love a work check, honestly. I pay rent to live at my house in my room now. So I have to focus on getting money and more money in that regard because I'm going to have to start moving out soon and, like, focusing on my future. And so I leveled up 3 levels. Oh, wait, no, I was level 23 before. What am I thinking? I don't need that. So yeah, I'm going to have to start spending money on rent. I haven't been paid since March, and I tapped all but 68 of my savings. Yeah, no, I understand that. Like, it's definitely difficult. What grade are you going to be in next year? I am going to be... Wait. I'm going to be a... second year in college. I'll have my associates in 2021. I was gonna have it spring of 2020, or not spring of 2020. What am I doing? I would have had it winter of 2020, but instead it's gonna be spring of 2021. And then I'll have my associates in information technologies. and cybersecurity, or information technologies and cybersecurity. I start my master's in September. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll be starting my bachelor's next year, which is insane to think about. But yeah. So cybersecurity and information technologies and cybersecurity is what my AA is in. It's an AAST, Associates of Applied Science. Why no pop up on the screen? I don't know. It should pop up. It'll pop up at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, it takes a minute to register. Second year in college and they're forcing rent. Ouch. I moved out third year of college to an apartment and got roommates. Trust me, that it's the way to go. That's kind of what I'm doing. But instead of an apartment, I'm gonna get a house. I don't know if it even said. It might not have. I'm not sure what you were or where you were trying to get all that stuff. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's close to 500 a month. After everything's added up and done. So it's a lot. Like, and what I mean by that, because I have to pay for, food once a week. Which is not a lot. It could be way worse than it is, right? And I'm not complaining about it by any means. I'm glad I'm able to support the family because they are nice enough to let me live in their own house. So like, again, I'm not mad. Don't take this as me being mad or angry because it's teaching me responsibility and managing money more. So definitely not mad at all. Should I do a vlog of me getting back into shape after surgery? Honestly though, that could be a big hit. I would do it. I would totally do it. Like, you do I did these workouts for 30 days and this is how it happened and this is how it affected my life. Like, that would be a really fun video, honestly. There's a static one there. There is. That's right. You talked to the guy and it's a static one. And I think it's like a static level 10 or something. 10 or 15. I don't know. I don't remember what level it is, but I know it's actually pretty decently leveled for what we're doing. I would do a troll, honestly. I think it would be really good for your channel on top of the fact that, you know what? You're getting in shape and you're getting everything back from surgery because surgery is very, very, especially neck surgery, is definitely very, very, like how I went down. Why did I even go down in the first place? It's a shelter. I just said no to nicknaming it because I'm like, I'm never going to use it anyway. I'll just let it die ravagely in a fire. Surgery is not, I know, surgery is not fun. I've never had surgery on my neck before. That's a Charmander. And it's level 12. I've never had surgery on my neck before. Of course I say I'm never going to use it, and then I use it. Like, I gotta fix that. Crap. It won't die to a bubble beam. There's no way. There's no way it won't die to a bubble beam. Yes. Nice. Now we go into Emily because we can try and catch Charmander. Thrash is good in Gen 1. It is, but it also is a mon that I'm not going to use, so it really doesn't matter necessarily. But Joy Twitter raid, ha 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 ha. What's going on, youngster Joy? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're out here, we're chilling. We are hopefully going to catch this Charmander because if this Charmander gets caught, then any deaths, one. We lost, no. Dang it, Charmander, get at the freaking pogs. We want you, Charmander. If I can get you... Oh no, this... Oh, the first Charmander line that gets caught isn't used. That's okay. No, 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 no. This is actually, like, primo for what we need. You don't understand. Like, this actually is amazing. But we only got one Pokeball left, so... And if it doesn't get caught, then that sucks. Nope. Dang it. Nothing we could do. We used all our Pokeballs on it, so... I mean, there was something we could do. Buy Pokeballs. But... That would have been amazing. I would have loved that. That I would have spent the time to train that one up, because... Yeah, that would have been amazing. Would have been able to... train it and utilize it, because fire flying is not bad in this game. That actually takes care of the grass, the problem that I have with grass right now. Like, I don't have that much of a problem with grass, but there's still an evident problem. So, unfortunately, though, nothing we could do. So, let me go ahead and sell things I'm never going to use, like... Where's Jonas? It's been like 40 minutes. He could be asleep for all I know. There's a potential that he's asleep, which is not a bad thing, because considering he does have... He starts off Gen 2, and we want to start off Gen 2 with a bang. TM34 was trash. I do remember that. What is TM15? Roar? Oh, so they're both trash. I just might as well get rid of that, both of them. Like, that's... Like, I'm totally okay with him being asleep, because exactly, that was kind of anticipated to happen. And now we can buy... No, it is his bedroom, but if I'm talking, it's hard to fall asleep. It's not easy to fall asleep when somebody else is talking. That I sleep in here because it's easy. Like, I need to... When I go to my parents' house, I'm going to bring my pillow, though, because... Yeah. Like, that's for sure. I'm definitely bringing the pillow. He totally could be sleeping on the couch. You never know. Like I said, I don't know what he is. Where is it? I know he wanted to go on a walk, but after his walk, I don't know where he went from there. And I want to buy one escape rope. And Joy knows exactly why I'm buying the one escape rope. Because Joy was here. Joy was here when... With that, so... And we're managing our bag like we're supposed to. Surprise! John's actually playing the game right. I do have dig. Oh my god. I could have been doing that the entire... I keep going back and forth like I don't have dig. I'm like, yes, we can use speedrun strats. Completely forgets that he has the speedrun strats. That's sleep block for you. I could be saving so much time going back and forth. But nope. John just is gonna actually just forget that he has it. Oh no. You right. That's why we have Beedrill on the team. That's literally the entire point of Beedrill's presence on the team is to cut things. Oh boy, that's hilarious. I mean, hey, at least you remind me because I completely forgot. Because Beedrill normally doesn't have a dig, so my brain's not on that train of like, you know. What if 6 never pops up because 6 doesn't exist? Like, what if Jonas purposely made it not exist? So that you guys would get triggered by not seeing quote number 6. The chat's mission is to get quote number 6. I'll help with this mission. And Joybot stopped. Joybot just didn't work. There it is! Mine worked! Let's go! It was... Mine was the one that pulled it up. We'll take it. Pidgeot. Hi, Acer. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. This is amazing. He does his YouTube stuff on my account because I'm a good brother, and our mother basically hates her children. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Of course, his account can get it to work, right? Well, I like how, okay, so here's the beauty, right? Is it says the gamer duo on my end, but it's actually connected to Jonas's account right now because Jonas is the one streaming and that's for the music. Speaking of the music, hold on. Has the music just not been playing this entire sleeve vlog? It totally hasn't been playing at all. But you know what? Honestly, this run without music is totally fine until I can't support massive conversations. So like, honestly, do you kind of like the break with no music? Because I'm able to support a very good, like, I'm able to support conversation the way I am. I almost think that's a kind of a good idea not to worry about the music right now until maybe like 10 or something. Unless you guys really want the music. But like, I kind of like the music break. What we could do, yeah, like I'm kind of digging it too, so I'm gonna keep it that way for a little bit because I'm able to support just high. I'm like really high energy right now, so I might as well take advantage of it. Yeah, like once I get in, like once I get into a spot where like I can't be as high energy, then it definitely will turn it back on because the background music is nice. And since I'm actually high energy, let me turn down my mic because I'm sure I'm peaking everybody's ears off at the moment. There, that's gonna be much better. Just because I feel like I'm probably gonna start peaking everybody's mic here a little bit. I mean, I'm not turning it down that much, but I'm turning it down significantly so that it's not wild and breaking the stream. That, yeah. I mean, as long as I'm not like screaming into my mic, it should be fine, which I'm not, so. What's that a youngster? But I love that one. What about quote number 8? I don't remember. I don't know what Jonas's quotes are, let's be fair. Right? Exactly. It's like, Wait, what happened? Cause you need a database for those too. I'm confused too, don't worry. Um I'm like, oh, that's a psych type. Oovies. I still almost one shot it. Oh, that one. Yep. Oh, I used stomp on accident. Yikers. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, actually. That's gonna cost me some HP. Yeah, see? I have a water. We're good. I love the fact that we have just the sneezes counter on there. Like it's probably like one of the most hilarious counters I've ever seen. Just because like the compilation of sneezes is like, where did they sneeze? Let's find out. All like 138 instances the fact they sneezed. Like uh but it's that's why I'm ceasing more. It's starting to get sunny. It's starting to get sunny, and we know what that means. I was like, why did I sneeze so much more in the stream? It's because the pollen's out. And that's what I'm allergic to. So I definitely need to take my allergy medicine at some point. Probably after holy crap, I was about to say after Clarissa. After Misty. Where did Clarissa come from? Don't even know anymore. I didn't even know Clarissa was a gym leader. Like, what the heck? It's kind of scary that I only have a core of 2 Mons, though. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't have a third Mon that I'm like utilizing, and if I run across a Mon that's like any sort of good, like, I mean, I don't even know. Like, my team is kind of like Persian's just being Persian. Um, pollen and mold, as well as the fact that I usually sneeze at least 3 times in a row. Yeah. I typically don't sneeze 3 times in a row, but I sneeze like pretty quickly. So it's like within like 10 minutes I'll sneeze again. So I definitely want to take my allergy medicine in preparation. Because for some reason, John's freaking smart as all can be today. And I'm like, it doesn't make sense, like, at all, that my brain's actually working for once in its actual life. Like, this is not normal, but like, I'll take it. It's not like I'm not losing out on anything. TM40. Oh, my mouse is on screen, but you guys can't see it because I fixed it. Okay, what? Dizzy Punch. Oh, that's actually really good. Emily, can you learn it? Yes, you can. Actually, but Toad can learn it too. I'm gonna teach it to Emily though, because Emily can use it more. And I can get rid of Egg Bomb, because I'm never gonna click Egg Bomb in my entire existence. Because Thrash is just so much better. Yeah, Emily's just broken. Emily's just got the moveset of a god at this point. Like, the best normal type moveset ever. The only thing about Emily is Emily can't hit a ghost type to save her life. Yeah, Egg Bomb is horrible, which is why we got rid of it for Dizzy Punch, because Dizzy Punch is just good. The only thing is, if I could get like an actual fighting type move on Toad, then we're good. Like, as long as we get an extra fighting type move, then like, I don't even know what kind, like, what fighting moves are there? Like, Brick Break is one. I don't think Drain Punch is in this game. No, it's not. There's no way it is. I don't remember Drain Punch, and I would have seen it if I definitely would have seen it if it was in the game. That would be funny. I would love that, to see Jonas make one for like puns and stuff. I can also say punny again without getting in trouble. Does Jonas not like the word punny? Because if that's the case, then you know what we can do. John, what's going on? Nothing much. We're actually like killing it. We only have 2 mons though, which is scary. I think that's really the only thing that's big scary, is the fact that we only have 2 mons. But other than that, we're doing well. We're we're taking on anything we can. Mr. Mime. Headbutt is just so fantastic, and Tri Attack has a chance to burn, freeze, or para, so like that's amazing too. Like yeah, we're going a little slower in this game, but that's also because I want to make sure I'm highly leveled. And honestly, if I have 2 mons that are highly leveled, then I don't have to like train as hard. And this is the only game that has a massive training curve. So in all reality, this is probably the best game to have only a core of 2. I checked in, you were doing blue. That blew by fast. It did. Jonas killed blue instantaneously. Oh, Joy. No, don't call it Tri Attack. Tri Attack makes it sound like they're trying to attack. No, Joy. No. I just see that and it makes me just cringe and like shrivel on the inside. That is like Jonas's. Thank you. What? Oh, it only works inside buildings. Yeah, again, another scenario where I wouldn't have had to run, but John wasn't paying attention. It only works inside buildings. Okay, chat. I need one favor from you guys. Okay? One favor. Remind me, don't go to the Pokemon Center. Don't go to the Vermilion Pokemon Center. That's all I need you to remind me, is don't do that. Because, and here's why. After I get the bike voucher, I can dig to Cerulean and get the bike instantaneously. So you guys gotta remind me when I'm in buildings that I can, because I can use Cerulean as like a back point to most of the areas. And then I'll do the same thing with Celadon. So yes, I need you guys to remind me not to go to the Pokemon Center. We're high enough leveled at this point where it doesn't necessarily matter with elixirs and stuff. So yeah, I want to use Cerulean as like a backbone. And if I can do that, that'd be great. You should be here, I would assume, because we'll get Vermilion and S-Hand done pretty quickly, I would think. Plus, Surge only has 1 Mon in this game, so John, what if James had breast Easter egg trainer battle? You see his character. Oh, like the from the anime? That'd be weird. That would be really weird. Like, it was a banned episode for a reason. Do I not have super... Did I not buy potions? Was I that dude that just didn't buy potions? Nope, there it is. Potions. 15. Okay, I was like, was I really that dude that just didn't buy potions? But yeah, so I can't use the Vermilion Pokemon Center to pull off this trick. But it will save me so much time using it as a backbone. And then I'll do the same thing with Celadon and use Celadon as a backbone. Until I get Fly. Which... It was part of Pokemon history. You're not wrong. But it was definitely a weird part of Pokemon history. That is for sure. Stomp will kill this Blastoise. Nope, it did not. That was a high to low roll. Okay, Blastoise is down. I love Blastoise sprite in this game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's probably my favorite sprite right now is Blastoise's sprite. I just love how we have 2 Death Fodder mons. Like, it's like, oh, well, our core is 2. Our core is 2 mons right now, and we have 3 more encounters at least, so we do have something. I can visit the marts, but not the Pokemon centers. We're taking on Misty though, and she sends out a Kingler to start. Okay, level 18, so she has the same levels. Weird. Blastoise's sprite in blue and red were a little oofy. They weren't bad, but they were meh. But in yellow, they improved it so much. Oh my gosh, Misty was actually a water type gym leader? What the heck? We take that. That's awesome. Misty actually had 2 water types. Good for her. She actually managed to do it. Did you get Crobat at 24 though? What? Oh. That never happens in randomizers. Misty actually had... Like, when does that ever happen? Glare. Ooh, that's good for catching Pokemon. And Emily can learn it. I actually... Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of Thrash. I don't think I'm ever gonna click it. And Glare's just gonna be good for catching Pokemon. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, like, am I really gonna click Thrash? No.
Oh, we're still here.
We got further than we did last month, Log. Yay!
I thought you would leave already. I was expecting him to be gone.
Guess what, Jonas?
You got another sneeze.
I do, yes. But...
Oh, he's got a document of a decent amount of them.
we got the wheel back. We got 18, we got 19 out of the 22 on the wheel.
Oh, okay, good.
So, and I figured whatever 3 we were missing, they weren't important. One was one of the after the stream ones.
Yeah.
Which was whatever, and the rest, and the other 2 were meh. So,
Good.
It was a quick battle. So,
We should, yeah.
you know exactly what's happening. Chat.
Yay, chat.
That's the wrong one. What?
Well, it's close enough.
Wasn't there one with our face?
That is the one with their face, but it has the thing in front of it.
Is it full? How do I fix that?
You have the wheel. You either have the wheel or you have our faces.
Oh. Okay. Are you ready, chat?
I guess. Dude, I was so upset. I kept talking to myself and I had to tell myself to shut up. I was upset.
So, first punishment is...
Yeah.
Joy wanted this one, so that's hilarious. So you have to draw the Lapras.
Draw the Lapras or draw the Kangaskhan?
You lost... This is for the first one.
Oh.
So, this is... You have to draw the Lapras.
Okay.
And then for the second punishment...
It is,
You have to eat a head of lettuce. Okay, that's not bad.
But yeah, I still don't want to eat a head of lettuce. Oh. Yay, drawing a Lapras.
What the... It's 14, that's why.
That was the old one.
Yeah.
That's what our old layout looked like.
I'm glad it's not that bad. So that's Jonas's punishments. Is he has to eat a head of lettuce and
yeah, I survived.
draw a Lapras.
Yep. That one is random.
The eating a head of lettuce or the drawing the Lapras? Probably the head of lettuce.
Well, eating a head of lettuce is terrible. It's like eating a salad, but like 3
Without
or
the
4
contents.
salads.
Yeah.
It's like being a freaking rabbit. I'm
Yeah.
not a rabbit.
No, and I'm just glad. Like I told the chat, I'm like, I don't want Jonas to get a tough punishment because it wasn't his fault that he lost. Like,
Yeah.
are we allowing Jonas to sleep first? Jonas can sleep first.
Because I have to sleep so then I can do the log so then he can go get the punishment stuff. AKA head of lettuce.
AKA lettuce, yeah.
Yeah, I would have to draw. I can draw the thingy, but I don't want to draw on little sleep. Plus, it's gonna take like an hour or something.
Yeah, he can draw it tomorrow.
Yeah.
But at least we know his punishments.
Yeah.
So that's
punishment.
that is now we know what it is. Jonas or Joy was like, just don't get the bikini one. She did not want to have the bikini one.
I want John to have the bikini one.
That we neither of us want the bikini one.
I don't think my mom would approve of the bikini one. She's gonna be watching that.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
We might change the bikini one for everybody's sanity in their eyes.
I think it would be funny though.
It would be a funny.
It'd be a funny, but it wouldn't be like a stream level. Like, okay, probably.
Right.
Whatever. Point is, hi guys, I'm here. I exist.
Hi guys, he's here.
Uh-huh.
We can totally do that. Like that's on the table. We just don't know what to replace it with. I'm back. Welcome back to Moonlight. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, we're getting I don't even know why I want to get the encounter. So Cabbage didn't swallow him. Yeah, Cabbage didn't swallow him. He was just on a walk.
I went to walk and I was having a hard time because I kept talking to myself.
Yeah.
It was weird. I had to keep telling myself to shut up because I kept saying words and I didn't want to say words.
Yeah.
But then I
Geodude
got really
is not
lonely
bad.
and I missed Cabbage, so I came back.
Yeah, Cabbage. Cabbage was sad you were gone too.
Yeah, I need to give Cabbage a hug. Hi, Cabbage.
Cabbage thought you were eaten by something. Ooh, jump kick on Geodude? Okay. Replace it with 20 push-ups. I mean,
I love you, Cabbage.
that's not a bad, especially if I get it, that is pretty equivalent.
Cabbage, I love you.
Also, the basically cold slap got, or Charizard recommended the ice bath and basically cold slap. It's for the memes, Joy. It's for the memes. No, honestly, it'd probably be like 3 sets of 20. But yes, it's for the memes. Joey's like, oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, remember, chat, what you're supposed to remember. Remember what you're supposed to remind me, chat. Let's hope. Name it Shu, or okay, maybe not. Well, I just kind of named it because, yeah, don't go to the Vermilion City Pokemon Center. Yup, because we have Dig. And if I go heal at the Pokemon Center, it ruins the entire point of Dig. Also, I kind of want to see how broken Geodude is. Not gonna lie. How broken do you think Geodude is? I mean, because it'll... Wait, isn't Geodude... Oh, Geodude's a trait evolution, so I can't even get anything better than Graveler. Is Jonas okay? Jonas is doing... He did a sleep lock just previously, and so he's going to fall asleep here soon. I'm actually surprised he lasted this long, honestly. Dig, earthquake, rock slide. Oh my god, that moveset. Dig, earthquake, rock slide, and jump kick. Yeah, we want it. That will be kind of the finisher to our core, I guess. Because I can just heal with potions and we'll be good. And that's a nice third mon to have. Jump kick is that's the fighting type move I was talking about. Like, I wanted the fighting type move, and that's exactly what I wanted. All you need is a fire or flying type. Yeah. To cover the grass. Yes, Jonas will have a great night's sleep at some point. Yeah, the grass is literally the only thing I need to cover at this point. Bat, freeze. Nope. So yeah, once I get a way to cover that, we're solid. And like I said, fighting, like Nick said, a flying or fighting type move, or a flying or fire type move is what we need. And if we can actually get it on Persian, that would be perfect. Oh, yes. Because that still doesn't help us cover very well. Does anyone remember quote 3? That's the only one I'm missing. I don't remember quote 3 at all.
That's the eat whatever something off the little dip, whatever one. Like, stop eating stuff you're not supposed to, you little dip. Something like that.
Something along those lines. Oh, the one for Spotty. Yes. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that sucks. That is it. Oh, wait, did I remove trade evolutions? Oh wait, no, you can't. You can't do that, right? You can't do that in the Gen 1 randomizers. Maybe you could. I don't think I did. And I just went to Emily on a stupid Gengar. Oofy. Please don't tell me that's Solar Beam. No, it's glowing, so it's Sky Attack. Okay. Sky Attack's not bad. Then I might have removed trade evolutions. There is. Jonas. I like how you have exclamation point. As you were saying, so basically, if we took out trade evolutions and Golem evolve, or if we get a Golem, then we're kind of fine. Right? Because like a Golem with Dig, Earthquake, and Rock Slide, that's a powerhouse. And there's nothing else to call that other than freaking ridiculously good. Except for the fact that it has 2 quad weaknesses, but we cover both of those. Or, well, we actually cover one of them. Oh, wait, what? The marshmallow?
No,
oh! I'm all like, what are you doing with my head? But, like, no idea. But I have an Umbreon plushie, my Pikachu backpack thing, and my 9-eye I've called my baby blanket that my entire life. How does one foop? I don't know. That would be a Jonas question. Or a Joy question, because Joy knows most of every reference.
Joy knows everything.
Like, Joy knows more references than I do. And I thought I was his best friend. No, I'm joking. Like, Of course. Oh boy, I don't know the reference, and so not everything can be an Ask Joy. uh, it's hard when you don't know the reference. It's like, anyway. But no, if we did turn off trade evolutions, which I believe we did, we can find out at least. Because we didn't get to find out in the first one, so we can put all of our time and energy into cabbage. It kind of looks like cabbage. Not gonna lie, Judo kind of looks like cabbage from the backside, but we can take so much time and energy in this thing, and then we'll realize it's a level 50 Graveler, and we're gonna be, oh, we didn't turn off Revolution. Good to know. No, but I love this thing's moveset. So, like, if we did turn off Trade Evolutions, what level would it evolve at? Like 37, I think? If Trade Evolutions are turned off? Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous how much this looks like a cabbage. I want to say it's 37 most of the time. Of course you have Blizzard. Oh, the music stopped because it was on my account for some reason. But it's not my account. Remove. I'm using Google, guys. Trade Evolutions Randomizer. Change evolution references. Yep. Awesome. So, in red, blue, and yellow, Kadabra, Graveler, Machoke, and Haunter, level 37. We just confirmed it. See, this is what happens when you use Google to find your answer. It's exactly what it was. I left the game window. Joy is right. Okay, don't go to the Pokemon Center. But you can go to the Pokemon Mart. That's okay. Now we can buy. We have money in this game right now. Let's buy 15 Super Potions. And buy ICO so we don't have to worry about that. Just in the case. And then... It's not sad to say that watching your brother play Showdown is amusing. It's actually a good thing that it's amusing. And then item. We have 11 regular potions that we can just use. I mean, and now, like, in this route, it's actually realistic to kind of take on those trainers too. Even though, because we're at Surge's level. Night, Nick. Have a great day. Oh, Golbat. We don't want to catch that. I'm not worried about a Golbat. Oh, wait a second. No, yes, I am. I take that back. We need a flying type, and that's perfect. And if it has a good flying type move, then that's our coverage for grass, and we're good. Mirror move. That's not the flying type move I was expecting. Sky attack. That's not good either. I might not worry about catching this because it's pretty trash. Name it B. I mean, If we catch it, I don't think we will. Yep, we killed it. I'll name a different Pokemon bee, but that's a good name for it. It's just we're too high of level. That is true. I needed a flyer, but it's okay. Mr. Mime. I'm just gonna kill Mr. Mime. I don't really. It's a name specifically for Golbat or Zubat. Oh. Gotcha. So, I'm gonna take on this route of trainers because we can, as well as the fact that no, Mr. Mime is a good mon. It's just we don't need it, right? At this point, we're just we in a Nuzlocke, we're really just looking, or in this kind of a sleep lock, we're kind of just looking for mons that are good supplementary for the team at this point, because we've got our two main ones in Toad and Toad and Emily. But in a regular Nuzlocke, I would never have passed up Mr. Mime. Right? Because but in a sleep lock format, like, it's really what's going to be good for the team as a whole, and, or like, what's going to help Cabbage, Toad, and Emily. It is a Poliwrath already, Mace. It already is a Poliwrath. Yeah, Machop's Sprite in this game is not that great. I agree with that entirely. That statement is 100% accurate. I thought it was a whirl. No worries. That makes... Oh, yes. This actually... Cabbage can take out, hopefully. Can Cabbage take out something that is quad effective against? Let's find out on this episode of Get Drill Packed. If Cabbage doesn't take this out, I'm going to be a little bit upset. Good job. No, I know it's a ground type, but, like, it needs to take out something, because it evolves in, like, 2 levels, so... Pack should do nothing. Ice could have... Yes, Ice could have done damage, for sure. Ace Raid, welcome in, Guardian Ace. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Cody Coppers, how are you doing today? Hopefully you guys are having fantastic days. Also, yes, it does trigger me that it doesn't go, it goes up instead of down. Action Brian, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Raid hype. Make sure, if you guys haven't already, to like, comment, and subscribe on the channel, because we're out here doing it, and we have to do this one thing before we go. Prepare your ears. I had to prepare. Hey, at least I warn people I said, hey, just watch out because I'm about to play a sound effect. But on YouTube? Yeah, but how are you all doing? I'm glad you're doing good, Action Bri. We are actually not doing that bad either because honestly, I was expecting Cabbage trying to learn kinesis. Of course, Cabbage is. Naturally. Team recap. Toad and Emily. The team is the same. The team has not changed. But I'll do a team recap for you guys all. We have Cabbage. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. We have... Wait, Cabbage has Dig too. We have 2 mons with Dig. We have Cabbage with Dig, Earthquake, Rock Slide, and something. We have Toad, the Poliwrath, with Waterfall Stomp, Hydrophobe Counter. And we have Emily with the Persian with Headbutt, Tri-Attack, Glare, and Dizzy Punch. That's the team. The rest of the mons are Death Fodder. The rest of the mons are Death Fodder. Because it's a sleep block. And you only want to train like 3 mons. Because if you don't train like only 3 mons... Yeah, I was watching this at Guardian Ace. Hence why I said hi and bye. Aha! Yeah, no, this has been a really crazy event. I can't believe we're already about to hit the 31-hour mark. Like, we're gonna complete all the freaking Gen 4 or Gen 1 games in like 40 hours, which is an average of 10 hours per game, which is honestly not that bad. Like, I think, like I told you before, I think that we're gonna start Gen 2 at about 5 or 6 p.m. Central or Eastern Standard Time. Or not 6 p.m., 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's actually not a bad time to start Gen 2 when things get picked up and like everything else. So, and then Joy will be awake in 2 hours, and from that point, like 2 to 3 hours from the point of beginning, and it'll be beautiful. And I will be able to sleep at a decent hour. Like, that never happens in a sleep log. Like, going to bed at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., like, what? I keep going into Emily for these things and realizing that I can't touch it. Like, I just keep autopiloting. LOL, you mean Jonas, right? You said Joy. No, Joy will be awake at about 8 a.m. her time. And so Jonas will be very happy to, see Joy at about 9, because it usually takes her about an hour to wake up and get ready. Yes, it didn't take me that long to figure out Joy's sleep schedule. It's kind of sad. Switching back to mobile, we'll be back in a bit. It's sad but awesome at the same time. Back for a bit, no worries. We did take... It's okay, I'm the same way. It takes me about an hour to even think about getting ready. There's a reason why I woke up at 10 for the start of Monthlocke, because I knew it was gonna take me an hour to get ready and an hour to finish everything. So I'm the same way. Like, I woke up at 10 for that exact reason. I was like, what time should I wake up in preparation for Monthlocke? And I was like, 10 o'clock sounds good. Because, 1, I casually knew that Jonas was going first. And 2, I figured I would sleep a lot more, but I did not. Welcome back. What?
Okay. So long, suckers. 3. 1:30. I want to watch it go to 31 hours.
I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, we're already there. Am I still alive? You are. We've only lost No. This one's not a deathless run.
You're such a loser. You're so bad at Nuzlocke, noob. It's like, it's almost like you're so good that you actually beat one.
Yeah. And I'm beating a second one.
Yeah, I know.
We got Cabbage.
That's an ugly ass Cabbage.
Also, we're gonna test if trade evolutions are correct, because trade evolutions are supposed to be randomized, but we don't know if they are. Or not randomized. Train evolutions are supposed to be taken out of the game, so we're trying to train Cabbage up to level 37.
Are you trying to get Go be abused somewhere else? What are you doing?
I don't know.
They do that command so often, but there's only 11, so people see them all the time.
Gyarados, huh? Gyarados is actually not
It's
that
a
big.
Gyarados.
I want number 4. Oh! Well, you got it.
Yep, alright, fine.
The 31-hour mark has passed. We got a raid from Guardian Ace, by the way, just a second ago.
Guardian.
So
I'm going to go find some earplugs so I can clean you out. You suck.
that's what happens when Jonas finishes the stream like in. I didn't even know there was 11. Not gonna say. If Jonas didn't finish the stream in 6 hours, then we would have been able to get earplugs. But he finished the stream in 6 hours when it was supposed to take 10. I had a plan, but then it kind of got destroyed. Also, we can kill this thing with Earth. Oh boy. No, but honestly, no. I'm happy that Jonas finished his stream really fast because that puts me on a much better sleep schedule. So I'm actually not mad at all. Like being on a much better sleep schedule is gonna be beautiful. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that's about what I was about to say too, but like, you know. I was gonna say the same thing, because it's just, especially with the events that are going on at the moment, like just not something. Emily, okay. Emily's gonna be so freaking good. Emily's about to be level 30. Also, we have an elixir, right? Because I might actually have to. Because if. But yeah, no, we're not. Just to clarify, we're not mad at you, Moonlight. We're just trying to keep everything kind of to go. Also, hidden hidden item on that rock when you're done. Oh, good to know. I didn't even know there was one hidden item. And if it's an elixir, I'll be happy. Because the only way that I'm figuring out that I'm going to have to be able to execute the strategy that I want is through that. So, Marowak's got a good sprite. It's elixirs. So, I think we can get them. Because, yeah, like, it'll be nifty to have. It's basically like having fly early game, but you just have to be smart about it. Did you find some?
Yeah, my mom.
They said hidden item on the rock, which I'm blind and I can't see it.
I know where it is, because I got that one.
You're like, I know where that one is.
Yep.
Joey's gonna be like, geez, you can't see it all.
Alright, I go bye-bye.
Okay, well, I'll wake you up at about 3 a.m. when I'm done.
I need waking up. What time is it?
7.
Yeah, I'll probably do it.
You're like, because what, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Whoa, why am I saying 13, 14? 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 8 hours. 8 or 7.5 hours of sleep, so.
You're 7.5 hours of sleep. Go away.
I'm just saying,
Suck well. Do good.
How did No die? No ended up dying to an Amistar. It crit with Ray or what the heck is that move? Crab Hammer. If you catch Kangaskhan, name it Ram. Okay. I don't know if I'll catch a Kangaskhan until later. Okay, so you sit to the north. I know. It didn't end up killing the Amistar with a electric type move, so therefore that's what happened. It killed. Also, now that I'm gonna start being a little less hype because I want Jonas to go to sleep and be able to stay asleep. And if I'm talking at like a really high volume, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna go ahead. For some reason, it asks me if I'm still watching because it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be on Jonas's channel.
Okay.
And then there. So the music will come back. The music will indeed come back. And we're going to talk a little bit more in a kind of nicer tone for Jonas to sleep. But I figured while we were both awake, I could like kind of be a lot more energetic, which was really kind of nice. Let's see. Toad. Wait, what mon is it? It's a Mr. Mime. So Toad is actually not the answer here. Emily is definitely the answer. I know this is actually a really good song. Like, actually one of the better. Hey, Jonas has a loft bed. I had that growing up. Sweet. Yeah, Jonas has a really nice bed. That's a fact. Oh, this wasn't even a trainer battle. There it is. It's a rare candy. We'll take it. Rare candy's nice. Again, that helps us in training for your future endeavors. Clearly, because that's what rare candies do. They help level up your Pokemon. It's almost like that's their entire purpose, but that's okay. We should have killed Emily. Oops. Well, let's hope it's something that Cabbage can take out. It's a Pidgeot. Oh yeah, Cabbage can take that out. We're fine. We're good. Cabbage will evolve as well. Exactly. Don't go to the Vermilion City Pokemon Center. That was a crit. That did 14 damage, so... Oh, this is just a really quiet one. Okay, I was like, did the music just stop out of nowhere? This one, of course, like, it goes from a really loud one to a really quiet one. I'm gonna laugh if it's like the overture one. It's passing time. Okay. Watch it blow up like last night. I know, right? That's what I'm being careful of. That's like the exact thing I'm being careful of. I'm like, watch it just decide it wants to be insane. I don't want Cabbage to die. I'm going into Toad. Risky Raid. What's going on, Frosty Vulpix? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for participating in the Risky Raid. We got a raid over on my channel real quick. We got Silver Century. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. We are chilling, having a good time. We are making it all the way through this game. Actually, not that. We're doing a much slower pace than we did last time. But it's okay. Because, oh, thank you so much for the subscription. It's my peoples. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are only 5 away from 700 subscribers, which was freaking ridiculous if you think about it. But yeah, this event has been going on for 31 hours, so we are chilling, having a great day. Happy Snappy Turtle joining in on the Risky Raid. Risky Rufflet herself. If Tim the Taco, how are you doing? This is a big Risky Raid. Holy cannoli. Thank you so much, Risky. I appreciate it very much. How was your stream, Risky, and what were you doing? And if any of my mods, I don't even know if I have a mod on call right now. So, because I don't have a mod at the moment, and I can easily access Risky's channel, it's going to be just best to go ahead and just post her link in the chat real quick, because I don't have a mod in my thing right now. So, subscriptions. Let's go ahead and get Risky. Holy cannoli, there's so many people live. What the heck? Which Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon Yellow. It is Yellow. Grinding and Insurgents. Aha. Well, hopefully you had a good time doing that, because I know that... Oh, good. It autofilled. Nice. Risky Rufflet. Sneezes. Yes, we have a sneeze counter. We're up to 4 right now, which is kind of wild. So yeah, if you guys don't know Risky already, that is Risky's link. So go ahead and support Risky Rufflet. She's an amazing person. I'd pop over there, but I'm on mobile and can't cancel or can't link channels for some reason. Yeah, mobile is really weird. So yeah, so I did it. I got it covered on that note. Yo, I'm doing yellow as well. That's awesome. Happy Snappy Turtle. Yeah, we're doing Monthlocke. If you guys don't know what Monthlocke is, it's basically where we have to... Joy says hello from the other side, just so you know, Risky. So if you guys don't know what Monthlocke is, which a lot of you probably don't, it's Jonas and I are doing sleep blocks back to 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 back until we beat every main series Pokemon game. There are 31 Pokemon games, and I used to have Red and Blue, but I lost Red. So yeah, it's a month-long event where Jonas and I... Oh, well, that says I'm asleep, but I'm awake. Yeah, Jonas and I are going to be playing all the games back to back to back. We have an ether, right? Yes, we do. Ha ha ha. So yes, so we would love to see you guys here, because we appreciate it. I'm sorry, Tim the Taco, that sucks that you used to have it and it's gone now. But you know, it happens, unfortunately. Also, I want to give it the ether to Emily. I'm going to give it to Headbutt, because Headbutt is the most important move that I believe the most important move that we have. Bro, 2 more subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that how many subs we are away from 700, which is freaking insane to think about, like 700, which like I would have never thought that, hey, maybe like one day that you'd have 700 subscribers. It's like, that's just an insane amount. Like, to even think about, like, that's 700 people. Good night. Is that... Oh, wait. Is Charizard going to bed? Or is that just saying Buenos noches to say Buenos noches? Because that means good night in Spanish. So if you're going to bed, good night, Mega Charizard. If you're not, and you just said Buenos noches to say Buenos noches because we're having a good night, then I appreciate it as well. So both answers have their own questions. We still haven't gone to the Pokemon Center, which is perfect, is what we wanted. And we can kind of just... 700... Oh, did we actually hit 700? Oh my gosh, we actually did it. We freaking hit it. That was the right one, okay. We did it, guys! 702? What's happening? What is happening over on my channel at the moment? Holy cannoli, Batman. I'm your 700th sub. My peoples, my brother told me to sub. Well, I appreciate that so much, Kaylin. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day, and I appreciate that. 700, that's so freaking amazing, and it's a big accomplishment in and of itself. So thank you, Risky Rufflet, and everything else. That's insane to even just think about. These 700 people actually, like, are, like, following the channel. Thank you, Joy. It's an amazing accomplishment to hit, and I appreciate you so much, Risky, for helping me hit that, and everybody in the community, because you guys make it the channel what it is today. And without that, it would be remember us when you're famous. Oh, that I will. Don't worry. But yeah, you guys make the community what it is today, and the fact that you guys are here and love the content and all the crazy things that Jonas and I do, it's just amazing, and we appreciate it all the time and all day, every day. Like we know we never could have been doing anything like this without you, and so I just want to just say from the bottom of my heart, thank you, thank you, thank you. It does mean a lot. We might have to use a Pokemon Center, sadly. We sadly might have to use a Pokemon Center because the thing is not in this gen. I don't want to use the Pokemon Center. That's the problem. How am I gonna handle this? Because we're gonna run out of PP soon. I mean, I guess, technically speaking, we have Dizzy Punch. So I guess we just utilize Emily as much as we can. Also, 20 like hype. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's always amazing. Okay, yeah, I think that's kind of the way I want to go about this. We just utilize Emily as much as we can, and then hopefully we get Cabbage evolved. Okay, Doduo, let's not. No sound, but there's no game sound, yeah. That's because there's music. So we were just in the middle of music. It was just transitioning music. That's what was happening. 70 like hype over on Jonas's channel? Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no way there's 70 likes on Jonas's stream. Like, also don't forget about the bed in the ship. The bed in the ship is not in Gen 1. That's the problem. That is the issue. There is no bed in the ship in Gen 1. In the remakes, there is. But in this, unless it is in yellow, but I don't think it is in yellow. So it's not in red and blue, but it's in yellow? May says he's playing right now and he just went in there. So, I mean, there again, like Joy just said, there's no harm in checking. So... especially because that'll allow us to execute our speedrun strat. And if we can execute the speedrun strat, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I don't even know what item that was. Full heal. Nice. That's $600 worth of stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in checking, so let's do it. Because literally taking 2 seconds. I swear that's not a modded thing. It might be a modded thing. No. Because that's the house with the dude. Yeah, no. I'm at the very end. See? Look, so this is the top of the SS hand. Go down. Left. Wait. That was right. So left. And that's not it? Because it has a girl in it. The room. That's not it either. That's battles. That's not it either. Oh, maybe it's this room. Nope. Waiter, I'd like a cherry pie. No. See? Unless I can interact with the bed. Nope, I can't interact with the bed. See? I just entered every single room. And there's no room on the very end. And these rooms are all dangerous rooms. Yeah. Bro. Looking at my code, I added that in about 4 years ago. Yeah, you're totally fine. I just was like, I don't think it's in the game, but I wanted to trust you. Because it's not in Gen 1. It's in the remakes though. They did make it in the remakes, but not in the normal games. I can hear him texting, so I know he's on. I didn't know what he was doing until Joy was like, until Joy told me what he was doing just now. I had no idea otherwise. I definitely just want to finish SSN, unfortunately, as quickly as possible. We're high enough level where it's okay. It just. Oh, you keep getting the notifications. That's what it is. That would make sense to why you know. I'm like, how do you know what he's doing? Like, I'm like right here and I don't even know what he's doing. Any interesting notifications or commands? Not that I can think of. Then again, I don't know Jonas's commands very well. I don't know his command line. All I know in mine are... Mine don't even have that much in it. I'm not gonna even... I did! I won. I had my deathless run of red. But welcome back, Samuel. So yeah, I'm the one that won. Oh my god. Oh, we're so lucky. Holy cannoli. That could have gone horribly wrong. That could have gone terribad. That Vulpix went out with a razor leaf and would have killed me. That would have been an Oko, for sure. There's no way that it wasn't. Oh, yikers, Batman. And there we go, Cabbage is evolving. Perfect. That's what we wanted to see. Whew. Joy about a person or the glory days? Oh, the glory days. Not or. Oh. Yeah, we did. We did win. I'm trying to win yellow because if I can have the only Nuzlocke wins on the board and have 2 out of 2, that'd be freaking amazing. Like, I would love to be 2 for 2. Now, like I told you, I think Jonas is gonna like do so much better in the later generations. Honestly, he does better with more variety, and so I gotta sleep. No worries, Sophia. I appreciate the fact you were here, and hopefully we'll see you soon. But yeah, Jonas does a lot better with variety in the older games. So like, or the newer games. So I think Gen 2, Gen 3, you're definitely going to see a massive improvement. By the way, obviously you have to, in Gen 2, catch all 3 roamers. No, you don't have to catch all 3 roamers. But as long as you eat the champion, you're good. And the game's not that long. Like, Jonas and I made a lot of mistakes and still beat it in 11 hours. Now you can get the Vite voucher and use Dig. No, the speedrun strat is to beat Surge. And then buy voucher and then Dig. Because I don't need, there's no purpose for me being in Vermilion anymore. And so it's just like using Fly. Oh, everybody's able to learn Cut. That's good. Got rid of Leech Life. That's okay. What if it doesn't matter what this moveset has? Pokemon. Joybot was a savage. Yes, Joybot. OG Joybot was definitely a savage. For sure. I remember OG Joybot like it was yesterday. So, he only has one Pokemon. So, that's why I'm just like willing to go into this gym so willy-nilly. Because it doesn't necessarily matter. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, I turned. Let's go! Bro! Instantaneous! We did it twice! That's twice now that we've done it like really fast. It's freaking amazing. But I know this gym can be really annoying because... Are you kidding me right now? There was legitimately only one Pokemon that I'd have trouble with, and it's this one. Let's just hope we can get Parafusion. Literally only one Pokemon, and we got it really quickly. I don't think we'll have too much of an issue, though, because Digipunch with the Parafusion... Like, that's what we're attempting to do, is Parafusion. And with Parafusion, this shouldn't be that bad, because it's only one Pokemon. Ooh, Ice Punch. Ooh. But yeah, we should be able to take this out. Rock Throw, Mist, nice. Busy Punch again. And there we go. That's Lieutenant Surge's gym. Remember when I said that was Lieutenant Surge's gym? Big yikers. Oh, this is Crabhammer too, so it kept it. Another stop. Bro, you haven't even gotten paralyzed. My gosh. This is an issue. No, it's not. And the biggest problem, right, that we face is that... Bro! That was a lot. That was not very effective damage. What the heck? Stop critting. That's all I ask. As long as it just stops critting. Wait. Crap Hammer special too. Another crit! That's because of the X speed. That's why. You know what? That's exactly why. That X speed. I mean, even if we went to the Pokemon Center, it doesn't really matter. We still would have had a tough time. And this is what happens when you try to use speedrun strats. I did make a link for you. And it won't struggle. Like, how do we play this? I don't see a way that we can necessarily play this to our advantage. Like, there was only one mon that I was worried about, and it was these ones. This was literally the only mon I was worried about. Recover is literally the sole reason that we're gonna lose, probably. Like, if I were to name... If I were going to name a reason why we would lose, that is it. We just need to get lucky with para. Like, if it gets para'd, then we're fine. But it just keeps not getting para'd. Because one para... It's just not getting para'd. And that's the crit. You're kidding. We're gonna make it out, too. Because Poliwrath is gonna make it out of here. Yup, Poliwrath's really gonna make it out of here, so we're really gonna have to... I mean, hey, we didn't lose. Recover. We made it out. We didn't lose the lock, but we get mad training time. Yay! I know, right? That's why it would have almost been better to lose. But instead, it got para'd the one turn. It's probably Recover. Nope, it's Leer. We got the TM for Leer, for all that work, by the way. Our TMs have been Sand Attack. Terrible. Leer and Sand Attack has been the moves that we've gotten so far. Like, that's bad. That's terrible. Oh boy. So now we don't visit the Pokemon Center. The fan club is below. What do I even make the team? I wasn't anticipating to die. What? They really fixed and patched it up in yellow. Ugh. They really patched up that speedrun strat in yellow. Let's just add salt to that wound. Why not? Why not add salt to the freaking wound? I appreciate it. Yeah, I know, but the speedrun strat doesn't work anymore. So I literally only am allowed to do it in Diglett's Tunnel. And caves. Because you used to be able to dig anywhere. Emily died. So didn't Cabbage. So we literally only have Toad. Yeah, no, Emily and Cabbage, all dead. Ah. What I'm gonna do, like, that's the real question now, is like, I've got Beedrill. What is a Beedrill gonna do? Now, I guess I could have sacked Cabbage earlier, and it would have probably saved Emily's life. I just didn't think that Cabbage would do that much damage. Like, how could you ever anticipate it doing that much damage? Like, you just can't. If I would have known that, I would have sacked Cabbage earlier and played it differently, but I also kind of wish that also wasn't the case, so we'd have just lost the luck, and I would have endured a punishment. But you know what? I'm also not mad either. You wanna know why? Because that means I get to hang out with you guys just that much more. And I love you all. So, you guys make me happy. Nothing can get me down for too long. Also, you never know. We can always have a better team. It's just weird, because, like, this one we've had 3 deaths now. But yeah, definitely training time. So, I don't know what to train to, though. That's the biggest issue. Like, what do we train to? I mean, Yes is still alive, so I mean, that's Beedrill. I still believe that we can win. I definitely do. I'm 100% on the boat with you on that, Risky. Because if we didn't have an opportunity to win, it would be different. and I would be like, okay, whatever. But I know we still have an opportunity to win, so it's just gonna be a little bit more difficult, which doesn't necessarily mean anything bad per se. It just means, you know, grass types are gonna be a problem. Yeah, I believe Erica's ace is around that. I believe you're right. But like, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm most worried about grass types. And doesn't Beedrill... well, there's no really good grass or bug type moves though. Oh, Dragonite. That's great. Just kill, please. Don't. Oh my gosh. Oh, he flinched. Didn't matter. Okay. I guess Dragonite's gonna be a problem too. I didn't think about that. Now I kind of wish I caught the Jinx, because Jinx would have been amazing. It would have been great in the spot that we were in, but yeah, like, if I'm looking at types that I need necessarily, Ice would probably be the best. And the only... And I know technically we have an Ice type in Shelter. And we could use it, actually. TM28 is actually Dig? What? Why did... I like how TM28 like got randomized into itself. Because of course it did. Bruh. Wait, can I actually teach it then? If it got taught into itself, then technically it wouldn't be a bad move to teach Toad. Over counter. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Because that actually is good against the grass types. And probably actually the preferred method of killing them. Because it's super effective. See, John has ideas sometimes. Most of the time, they don't work. But this is one of those instances where Dig is actually going to be amazing. So Toad, the only thing Toad can't handle are Dragonites. Oh my god. Hilarious. How is Dig good versus grass types? Because in Generation 1, it didn't register grass being resisted to... Or grass doesn't resist ground. So because grass doesn't resist ground for some reason, and with most of them being poison types anyway, so Victory Bell, yeah. But it's not because of the type chart, Joy. That's why a lot of people don't know that, because the type chart does say that grass and ground resist, or grass resists ground, but it's not coded correctly in the game. And so with it not being coded correctly, there's only 2 mons that aren't poison type that are grass type. That being Tangela and Paris and Parasect. Only 2. And that's it. So we have a way around grass types, in a way. So it's actually not that bad that we had Dig, is it? Dig randomized into itself, which beautiful for us, I guess. Like, I don't mind if Dig wants to randomize into itself to help us. Great. So can you dig a parasect? I mean, you could, but it's resisted. Or you could, but bug resists ground, so it wouldn't work. Oh, I forgot Executor, and I forgot these two. So I forgot about Executor. Executor is a problem. Actually, that's my biggest issue. I forgot about these boys. The Eggies. I forgot about the Eggies. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I straight up did not remember the Eggies existed. And I was here thinking I was so cool. Like, there's only 2 Mons, or 2, nope. The Eggies. So there's 3. There's 3 evolution lines. There's gonna be more. I can already see it happening, but... The scary thing is that the just sheer amount of grass types in this game is ridiculous. But it's just going to get even more and more ridiculous as it goes on. But having only Toad is a problem that I need to fix, like, now. Like, immediately. Because we only have 3 Mons that are alive at this point. I'm like, I'm trying to think of, like, what? Honestly, an ice type is what I'm most, like, let's get that. But there's not very many. There's, like, and we have one of them technically. And actually digs. Whoa, Raps out here getting $30 towards the food bowl. Where are you, Raps? And he says, I can't read it. Dang it. Let me fix that. Let me figure out. Whoa, Raps. Holy cannoli, Raps. Okay. Let me see what I know he said something, so. What? Do I have to log out and log back in? Is that what happens? How does this work? Oh yeah, that's right. Jonas literally said that you have to log out and log back in. Like, he literally said that. Okay. But thank you so much, Raps, for the $30 dono. It's greatly appreciated. Missed 3 games already. Yeah, 3 games already. It's kind of crazy. We're on the 4th game. We are not Raps. Thank you so much, Raps. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're already on the 4th game, and we're heading towards game number 5. It's kind of insane how fast we're going. But I appreciate the dono, Raps. You just the silent killer over here. But yeah, we're in a little bit of struggle with with yellow, but also not at the same time, because this is the one game, like I talked about, this is the one game where it's kind of okay that I literally said oh my god. Okay, don't kill it, John. Just don't kill it. Oh my gosh. We have 32 Pokeballs. Just please tell me it's catchable. Oh no, it's not. Shoot. I can go to Shelter. Shelter can knock this thing down in health. I would donate if I had money. Well, that's totally fine. Like I said before, donations are always appreciated, but never, ever, ever required. We love it, and it helps us a lot, but never, ever feel like you're required to donate, because it's just spending your time here and hanging out. That's really a true testament to how amazing you all are. So yeah, don't ever think, and that's a crit. Shelter can whittle this thing down. Nope, it can't. It does it. But yeah, no, spending your time here is always a good thing, and we appreciate it. I mean, you could use haze if you want to. I honestly don't care if Yes dies. I know that sounds bad, but like, technically speaking, it doesn't necessarily change much in the lock, because it is just a Sackmon anyway. And then because you have Double Edge, I'm going to go back into Toad, because if you use Double Edge, then you can just kind of whittle yourself down that way. You don't have an Ice type move. Great. Your only attacking move is Double Edge. That makes me happy. No, but we can train this up. Like, this is something I can switch train. Yes! We got it, okay. And it should learn a lot of good Ice type moves. We literally said this exact Mon. Like, we need a Mon like Jinxed or something. Which I'm gonna... What should we name it, honestly? Jinx is kind of hilarious because we kind of jinxed the fact that it happened. So we can name it Jinxed. Because we literally jinxed the fact that we would encounter it. So its name actually really fits. But I don't know what to name it, so I'm gonna wait for nickname suggestions first, but I feel like that'd be kind of funny. Just add the ED to the end of it. People will be like, you didn't nickname your Pokemon, and they'll be like, well, like, Bagel. We can name it Bagel. Raid or Jinx. We can name it Raid. And then the next Pokemon can be named Bagel. And we can actually check Raid's stats here. Mist? Oh, you do have... Okay, you have Ice Punch. Then we're good. You actually do have an Ice type move. Thank goodness. I was going to be a little upset if you didn't. So, having an Ice type move. Beautiful. We did lose another Mon, but if I'm going to be honest, it didn't really matter, because, like I said, it was a Sackmon anyway. So, with it just being a Sackmon as is, it's cool. But now we can level up Jinx, and hopefully... Like, now I'm trying to think of what I have problems with, and it's... Water and Ice just kind of cover everything. And then I have Psychic. I can probably learn some good Psychic moves, too. Like, I'm expecting, like, Psybeam or something like that at some point. And Psychic is just such a busted type as, like, anyway. So, with it being as busted as it is, and no Dark types being able to counter it, I don't know. I think we're kind of gonna rebuild. It sucks that we're in rebuild mode because I didn't want to have to be in rebuild mode, but we are, and we just gotta live with the fact that we're in rebuild mode. And we'll do a pretty good job at it. I'm actually gonna stand. I don't trust Weezing. I don't trust Weezing to not go for some sort of explosion or something broken like that. If I had a Psychic type move, I would have, but not trusting it does not help. Again, I want to fight like as much as I can. But yeah, Tentacruel. There's so many poison. Actually, yeah, having a Psychic type move would be brilliant because there's just the overload of poison types, and that's another way that I can handle those grass types too. So now I don't have to like risk anything by doing it. I can just be like, okay, Jinx, you can handle it. And I will end up going on a training session with the Jinx. If you guys do not mind, Jinx will be on a training session.
I'm sure you guys don't mind because you guys know that I want to win the lock. But yeah, we're going to do a training session with the Jinx, for sure. There's no question. So the first mon on this route is our encounter. The rest will be training Jinx up. So what? Our core is going to be Jinx and weird. That's a weird core. Again, these cores that you would have never expected. So Sheller's the one that died. Yes, stayed alive. Surprisingly. Now we deposit some items that we would never use, like the leaf stone, the helix fossil. That opens up 2 slots. Escape rope we want. The SSN ticket. That opens up another slot. And the HM. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're doing this flashless. We are doing it flashless. But I've basically learned how to get through Rock Tunnel instantaneously, so... Yeah, first mon in here is an encounter, so this could be good. I'm gonna Ice Punch first. Splash. Splash. It's a trade Evo too. Oh, confusion. Okay, so it does have something like that. Okay. That's resisted, correct? Yeah. I'm just gonna kill it. Honestly, I can't get it down low enough to really do anything. Oh my god, are you... Okay, I was gonna say. Ooh, wait, I just got it low enough to do something. I can't get it down... I can't get it down low enough to do anything. Confusion. Psychic. Yes! This one we're gonna name Bagel. Because that was a request to name Bagel. That was actually, that's nice. Okay, so now we have another mon that we can train up. Yeah, I'm not mad. Like, Alakazam is a powerhouse in this game. And we still have a Sackmon. We have a Pokemon Center right here at our disposal. Anything else change? Had to get ready for bed. Nope. Oh wait, were you here for the Jinx? Yeah, you weren't here for the Jinx, I don't think. So we literally jinxed the Jinx. And then Bagel is now on the team. So that's the team. And Sheller died. So Sheller died. You need to keep Splash. So yeah, so our team definitely did make a lot of changes, but they were all pretty decent changes. Okay, so first off, Ice Punch. So yeah, we got a good Psychic type. So it's kind of beautiful. Psybeam doesn't do... How much damage does that even do? Like... Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. We literally completely jinxed it. So now we have an ice type move on it. So I don't have to complain about having an ice type move on an ice type. So you don't have to listen to me complain about it. It's phenomenal. Less complaining means better content. So definitely very happy with the additions that I made. And actually, I kind of almost want to get the other encounter. Because we're really right next to a Pokemon Center. And there's no better place to just go ahead and snag my encounter. Because it could be good and I could focus training it if I wanted to. Like, but Alakazam is such a good Pokemon. Like, I don't think I can really top that. And the other mon would just be used as a Sackmon anyways. I mean, there's no harm in seeing. Yeah, there's no harm in seeing. We can get it. No speed up, that's rough. I know. It is rough that we have to train up to like level like 20s, the mid 20s with no speed up. Which is why I'm like, with the Pokemon Center right there, there's no reason to. Like, this has been a rough playthrough, but honestly, I don't mind it being as rough as it is because that's what makes the challenge the challenge. And the whole, that's like the event, like we believe that we can do it, so therefore we're going to try and do the best that we can to do it. And also show the community that, hey, aspire your dreams, you can do it. Believe in yourself, because if you believe in yourself, it makes a whole world of difference. But yeah, I'm definitely going to take a shower in the middle of Jonas's sleep block. That's going to happen. Yes, once I get through Victory Road, I'm allowed to speed up grind for the Elite Four. It's so much more satisfying to win this kind of a challenge too. Exactly. And the fact that we're further than we actually got in the first Monthlocke, because this is when we end, or this first Monthlocke, we still have 18 hours before we ended the first Monthlocke. And by that time, we'll probably be on my next sleep block. Or at the tail end of Jonas's. Weeping Bell. Remember when I sold that Leaf Stone? We won't need this anymore. We can just get rid of it. Nope. Do we necessarily need this? Oh, did I just put it in the box? I thought I sold it. Right, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Is like, it's good coverage for water types, and I can train it up here, and there's no reason not to. Actually, I kind of really think that's kind of what I want to do. That is kind of what I want to do. I want to go into Bagel. Plus in Gen 1 you can buy them. That's right. Trying to protect against the crit. Because we can knock it down with Bagel. It's in the box. That's actually not bad if it's in the box. Because if I did put it in the box, then we can just train up until we have a sufficient moveset. And then I can evolve it. Why is Weaving Bow? Oh, that's right, because it thrashed out. It's confused. Oh! Why did it do so much damage to itself? What? How the heck did it did over 25% of its health? Got it, okay. But again, I kind of like what you guys are saying. Like, it's good coverage, and we're gonna name this thing James because James had a victory bell. No, I 100% trust you, Risky. That's why I'm saying, like, if we do have it in the box, it's beautiful. So I'm thinking about training that. Let's freaking go. That's actually really exciting. We went through a little bit of a rough patch, but it ended up working out, so. But yeah, like, even if I don't have it, the Leaf Stone, I'm gonna check. I don't have it in here. Oh my gosh, I didn't. Oh, I thought I threw it away. Nope, I did. I put it in there to preserve space. John was actually... See, I never believed that I actually did something smart. Like, if I do something smart, it never happens. So the fact that I actually preserved this bag space is ridiculous. That I did the good thing. Like... So yeah. And now that I need it, I can pull it out. I 100% think John's a great dancer. I mean, potentially. I'm like just raising the expectations for Jonas next time. Actually, well, it doesn't even matter because his bag space is so much more in the next generation anyways. But yeah, we have to get to... What level should we go to? I'm thinking like 25 on each of them. Sounds about like a good spot. Well, I'm gonna catch some Z's. See you later. I appreciate it, and hopefully we'll see you soon, the Trio Gamer. Also, I forgot flashless isn't that bad in Gen 2 and 1 because it doesn't obscure your view. It's just darkness. Yeah, it's not that bad. It could be much worse. He'll stop mismanaging the bag space in Gen 2. Exactly. No, honestly, I'm just happy. Like, now we wait until we have a sufficient moveset and we get a victory bow. Like, just simple as that. And honestly, I don't think that'll be... Oh. Wow, phone. So used to complimenting. Imagine catching and using a Charizard on the team. Couldn't be John, lol. I mean, yeah. Nope, we gotta use every other mon except for that. But no, it's amazing. Like, I kind of love the way this team is just working out. Oh, confusion. I'm gonna hit myself in it. Nope. Okay, no, good. I'm gonna run though because I'm confused. I can't escape, naturally. I'm gonna make the smart decision because I'm confused. Game. Oh, no you don't. What do you think you're doing? Making the smart decisions. Not allowed. Bro, the fact that 16 levels above and it still does like 30 points of damage, that just shows how freaking you can just get bodied by Alakazam. And it's got Psychic already, so it's like GG. But no, I need Jinx though for grass types, preferably, and ice or flying types too. So we got our Jinx for ice coverage. Like that's literally what Jinx was there for, was for ice coverage. So we got Jinx for ice cover or flying or ice coverage, which is phenomenal. We have Alakazam because, well, it's an Alakazam. We've got Poliwrath as the main character. And then we got grass or water or coverage for water types and stuff. I'm just too scared of the frailness of Jinx, so I'm just playing it safe. Because I need to train one of them up, and Jinx is the one I decided was the one I was going to train up. Because Alakazam can be switch trained. Because, I mean, if you look at it, Alakazam is just, well, an Alakazam. It's freaking amazing, isn't it? Isn't that right, Cabbage? Cabbage be like, yeah, of course, duh. There's a reason. I mean, if Alakazam wants to go for that, I wish that they all just went for that, just so that it makes it for like super easy grinding. But they don't want to play nice. There we go. Alakazam painted for level 20. Yeah, like I don't even know what to get freaking that Mon to, like Jinx. Because like the 25 just kind of sounds like a good midpoint, but I also don't want to midpoint it, right? Like I'm also debating on like 30 maybe being a good spot. Like, because then I can solidly train Alakazam. And that might not be a bad idea, to be able to solidly train one Mon. Ritz sounds good. Oh, fire spin's dumb in this game. Can't sleep. I'm sorry, Sophia. Hopefully you'll be able to get to sleep here soon. I mean, I know it's only like 11:30 for you, so it's not like it's too horribly late, but yeah, it's never fun to not be able to go to sleep. Don't got Ritz. Pepper jack cheese, that's a good one. I love pepper jack cheese. That's my favorite kind of cheese. That is my favorite kind of cheese, is pepper jack. And that probably won't change. Because I just like the bite in it. String cheese isn't bad either. Yeah, like, I just want a snag and not a buffet. We're giving you options. Yeah, no, like, pepper jack cheese has gotta be my number one cheese. Like, that's awesome. That's another similarity, Maze. Yeah, a lot of it is I kind of grew up on that. I grew up on cheddar, and my mom loved pepper jack, and that's her favorite too. The rest of my family is cheddar cheese and like stuff like that, and I'm like, cheddar cheese is good, but pepper jack is god tier. Because it has that little like bite to it, and it's like, yes, like that's what you want out of it. And it's not like bland like Swiss. Like Swiss tends to be bland. But I would eat it if I had to, but it tends to have just that bland like oof to it. Brie cheese isn't bad. Brie cheese is not bad at all. The biggest thing about brie though is like you have to be ready for the texture of it. And if you're ready for the texture for it, then you're solid, you're golden. I might. No, the cave doesn't have as many encounters, I don't think. For once in. Oh, that's ghost. Whew. I literally almost screwed that up. Blue cheese is the one that's crumbly, right? I think it's the one that's crumbly, and I do like blue cheese. If it's the one that's crumbly, I can't eat it by itself, standalone, but I can eat it with something, like in a salad. Yeah, no, in a salad, but no, standalone, no. I'm getting hungry. I was gonna make dinner before, but I oofied and decided not to make dinner. And so here we are. I didn't bring much snacky foods, so that's what I'm gonna buy at the store next. The snacky foods. Okay, I'm gonna make a list actually.
of foods. So, almonds, macadamia nuts, lettuce, cheese. Alright, I'm just gonna I may have a busy day tomorrow, so gonna head to sleep early. Have a great stream. You got this. Thank you, Joy. I hope you have a fantastic day. We're actually definitely on a good pace. And then oh wait, we got eggs, so we can make hard-boiled eggs. Awesome. Trying to think what else I snack on. I don't really snack very often. It's usually I just eat breakfast and dinner, but I didn't eat breakfast today. Oh no, wait, we have the pizza. Ooh, that's what we'll eat for dinner. The rest of the pizza. Because it's supposed to last 2 days, and we made it last 2 days. Good idea. What else should be on the list of things to eat? Oh, energy drinks. We don't eat those, but Monster energy drinks. I love how I'm just like, oh, we're grinding. We might as well. Cashews are good, but they have high carb content. And I don't really want to eat a ton of carbs since I literally had an entire pizza. So I still want to eat decently well. I know, marshmallows we ate too. I am eating a ton of carbs, so I don't want to do that. Oh, salami. That sounds amazing. Salami. Water bottle is probably not a bad idea. I love how I'm making a shopping list. Bottles. Just so that we don't have to go out and disturb the family and everybody while we are doing stuff at night. So we need like not a lot of them. Baby carrots would be really loud to eat on stream. So they'd be more like an off-stream thing because the crunch from the carrot's gonna be annoying for most viewers. Although you're right, we do need vegetables on here. That's for sure. I do agree. I'm trying to think of like non-crunchy vegetables. And I can't think of any at the moment. While I'm out, what do I need to get? Of course I'm not leaving, I'm talking about for later. Don't want to get the chocolate milk. Onions. Well, actually, yeah. Green beans, that's it. That's a good one. I like how I'm just casually making a shopping list on stream, like, it's so weird. That's one. You know, I really don't know what kind of food Jonas just loves snacking on. I kind of feel bad. Because I'm making this shopping list and it's like what I like, not what Jonas likes. I don't know what Jonas snacks on.
And I know he eats like everything. A lot of protein bars have high carb content. And they're really only supposed to be used for like if you're working out and doing stuff, and we're not really doing that, so that would actually make us gain way more weight. Popcorn isn't bad, but again, it's not a quick snack, so it's not something that we can be quiet about making. Because the biggest thing is I want to just respect the household, right? Because they are giving us the ability to do this. Oranges or oranges aren't bad, or actually no, I'd go more like peaches. That's all that I can add to the list right now. Yeah, no, Maze Master. That's what a Cliff Bar is supposed to do. That's the whole point. Is it's supposed to help with like getting you going, and giving you energy throughout the day. Especially while you're doing like rigorous activity. Get the packs for Rip It or Flip It. Yeah, that's another thing that I have on the list. Because while I'm out, I might as well get that so we don't have to go out very often. I think that's a pretty solid list. Almonds and macadamia nuts for our proteins. Lettuce for the punishment. Pepper jack cheese. Monster energy drinks because Jonas likes Monster's energy drinks way better than any others. Salami is a good meat that I eat all the time. It's like as a snack. Water bottles are good because that allows us to be able to drink water a little bit more efficiently and better. Green beans are a good vegetable. Or not even green beans actually. Green beans are good, and then sugar snap peas. Peaches. Peaches are meh. Peaches and grapes are really meh for me. I'll take those off the list. Because again, this is supposed to be for both of us. So yeah, that's a pretty good list. And it should last us a pretty reasonable amount of time too. But yeah, I'm just thinking like, I know that I'm getting snacky. So I can only imagine Jonas right now. You should get something to punch when you're frustrated. Does cabbage get that, or cabbage fill that role? I don't usually get aggressive when I'm aggravated or like that, so I don't usually need something. I usually just verbalize it, and then it's fine. Oh, not me, Jonas. I don't know what Jonas does to Cabbage. Most of the time, he's really nice to Cabbage, and Jonas is kind of like me in a lot of that in that aspect. He doesn't usually get he doesn't get what's it called? He doesn't get violent when he's angry. He's definitely a lot more of a logical, talk it out kind of a person, which is always a good thing. So him and I can talk back and forth about things that are making us angry or something like that, and it doesn't bother either of us. I just love Clefairy set up a whirlwind. It's like, yep, good job, Clefairy, you did it. Okay, I might only go to 25 because I need to progress through this game. We are at a much slower pace. Like, mad slower pace. We already had passed Airico last time. At this point, we were heading towards, and we have to do the Silphco building. So this is much slower of a pace than I would like to be going at.
Show you how committed we are.
Thank you, H Badge Brothers, for subscribing to Jonas on YouTube. That is very amazing and appreciated. He is getting so close to that 1K. Like we said, if we get 1K by Gen 2, which will probably not happen, my hair would be gone, which I don't have much, so that's probably not the greatest of incentive. And then the second thing is if we get 1K by Gen 3, Aaron said he would donate $100. Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube, 8 Badge Brothers. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Toad. How are you doing today? I know we hit 700 today. I have to change my about page. I have to change my about page, and that's kind of crazy. You know, and I would say, let's do a sleepwalk at 7:50, but we're literally doing it no matter what, so it doesn't actually matter. But no, like at one, Jonas is so close to monetization, it's not even funny. Like, that's gonna change the game, I believe. I do believe it has the opportunity to change the game, and it's kind of insane. I'm very happy for him. But yeah, we need to make sure that we set up those alerts before he gets it. Because he's gonna get it before we know it. Pokédoll, and you can skip the rocket bunker. Well, here's the thing, Mace Master, we can't do that in yellow because the levels are so high anyways. So with the levels being level 50 in yellow instead of 42, we have to get as much experience as possible. So that I know that I did do that in blue though. I did the Pokédoll in blue or in my run through of red. So we did do it when we could, but now we're in a place where we can't apply it. Unfortunately. You know, I am gonna train in the thingy. There's so many ice types there, it might be more official to just switch train, you know? Vich Diastrai, what? I can use the bike in here. In my opinion, it is. But, you know, this place has a lot of grass types. We run into the one fire type. Yellow's still a good game, for sure, but yeah, there's a lot of... They fixed a lot of things by breaking a lot more things. That's how I feel about Yellow. They fixed a lot of things that needed to be fixed, which is great, but then they broke the game continuity-wise in a lot of ways as well. So, like I said, not a bad game, but not 100% the best game either. I'm definitely gonna have to take a stretch break after grinding. I never used Double Edge. Why not have Blizzard there? Then they broke everything and the world went to chaos. Honestly, that's what happened. Yeah, why wasn't I training here the entire time? I'm surprised nobody was like, why don't you train in this place where you can just get solid experience for raid? I'm like actually mega surprised that nobody was like, guys, just so you know. Why is the cave so dark? Because it's called, or it's, because it's supposed to be in this game. That's all I can say, is because it's supposed to be, and I don't have flash. So I can't make it brighter. But I know my way around it, so that's good. Maybe that's why I didn't train in here, because I knew it wouldn't look great on the stream, but it's gonna be so much faster. Like, it's ridiculous how much faster this is gonna be. Oh, King is gone. Of course you have poison, yes. Understandable. My explanations are pretty terrible at this point. they're gonna get worse as it goes on, by the way. I can already see it. Yeah, look at how much faster Raid's leveling up here. Why I didn't do this in the first place, I don't even know. Why is there a sneezes counter? Because it counts how many times we've sneezed? And the chat wanted it. So... Chat wanted it, and I said I was like, why? That really doesn't make sense. But I mean, it's allergy season, so yeah, no, if you guys were gonna ask me if we were gonna complete Gen 1 in only like 40 hours, I would have said, hell no. But apparently I was wrong. Or I would have been wrong. Because we are definitely in prime position to do so. Yeah, this is such a much better area to train. Hello? Wow. I can definitely get to 30 much easier. Oh yeah, well last time we were past where we were at over the 50-hour mark last time. At the 50-hour mark, we were training for Misty. That is how far we are ahead of schedule right now. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, we were at 50 hours and 25 minutes. We were training for Misty in yellow. No, because games are just going to get longer from here, Charizard. Games are just going to get longer from here. But we'll definitely be in Gen... Because Gen 2 is only 3 games. So, Gen 2 is not going to take us long at all. Holy cannoli, Gen 2 is only 3 games. We're gonna get to Gen 3 by... Like... Because today's what? It's Saturday, so Sunday we'll be in Gen 2. We might be in Gen 3 on Monday. Now, Gen 3 is 5 games. But... We will be in Gen 3 on Monday, probably. That's crazy. That's insane to think about. That we will have completed all... Oh, wow. Like... I love how they crit all 5 times. It was crit, 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 crit. Hit 5 times and crit all those 5 times. Ooh, I hear a lawnmower. I'm taking my allergen meds now. Sorry, we have the window open to keep, like, a lot of the air filtering, which is a very good thing. And I hear a lawnmower. And because I'm allergic to grass pollen, that's literally a recipe for disaster if I don't do this. So, again, as I said before, we want to take priority of our health and managing that. So, in order to do that, we gotta take the allergy medication. 906. I'm gonna write that down just so I don't forget. John took his allergy medication at 9. Oh, 6. This is a 24-hour one. Not more than one. Yep. Awesome. Can't take until. Do you take prescription med for allergies? 9. Or 14. 20. No, it's basically a Claritin. It's not a prescription medication, but we need to work on getting one because allergies just keep getting worse every season. So I need to get a prescription medication here soon. But right now it's just Claritin. Or else I would know that prescription allergy is way better. Yay, allergy medication. Yeah. Ooh, baby boy. How are you, big dog? We actually made it through one game, and we have a Nuzlocke win on the board, and I'm trying to get the second one. Because since all I do is sneeze, I just take Claritin when I get all stuffy. So for me, I will sneeze. I will have congestion on top of the fact that I'll have fatigue and a bunch of other reactions to it as well. And like if there's enough grass pollen in the air, I will literally get a rash from it. Like you'll literally if I get hit literally a blade of grass, if I get stroked with it hard enough, you'll literally see an allergic reaction. A lot of that was definitely developed from the being on the farm though, because I worked on a farm for 2.5 years, and yeah, there was one time where I actually my eye actually swole up and was teared.
Design better projects faster.
So but I just love the animals too much not to go over there. But yeah, we actually did a allergy test because of that, and the circle was that big, no joke, because it tests what you're allergic to, and the bigger the circle, the more you have an allergy to it. And most of the circles are dots like this, they're pokes and prods, but yeah, the circle was that big for my basically most of the grasses, so I had big dots on my back for a week, and it was orchard grass, hay, and like it's that's why we take all the precautionary actions. Why Charizard, when I get mad at my parents for opening the window without my permission, there's a reason, especially when I pay to live in the room. But like, I always make sure, like on days that's when it's raining, like rain is beautiful for my allergies because it cuts down the pollen and it waters it down, literally. But like when it's super sunny outside, I need to be paying attention to all of that stuff because I do have serious allergies to grass. It sucks. Like some days I literally will go to bed at 7:30 because I'm that fatigued from the allergies. Like I'll be like, let's do this at this time, and then I'll go to sleep. So yeah, that's why I get mad with my window being open without my permission. But that's at my house. Here, I knew the window was gonna be open because it's good to have filtration. Like there's no way that Jonas and I would be doing this without the window open. And Jonas and I are smart individuals, and you all are smart too. But so we needed airflow, and to get airflow, we needed to do that. Also, I love that raid. Let's get raid to level like 25. Raid is leveling up so fast now that we found a way to utilize it. Super exciting. But yeah, so it is a serious allergy, and that's why I'm taking all the precautionary measures in order to deal with the allergy. But yeah, it was, and then like lawn grass isn't as bad, but lawn grass is still pretty bad. But lawn grass is definitely the best allergy of the three, but that's not saying much. And what I mean, like I have the least reaction, but that's also because I'm the most exposed to it, would be my guess. Raid's already level 27. My goodness. I might as well just train Bagel if it's that fast in here. Like, there's no reason not to. And then Victory Bell can be my Mon that I focus, I guess. But if it's not ridiculously fast in here... like, there's no reason not to. It's weird being able to like, okay, time to switch into raid, like, because we've only had... That's weird. It's weird to switch into raid. That transition was a very weird transition, and it was like, whoa, we actually did that. But yeah, then we can just focus Weeping Bell. I did not just do that. 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 John did not just accidentally click splash. That did not just happen. No. I clicked Solar Beam. See? It happened. I did not. I really did. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I did that. I mean, Magikarp's my mascot. How could I not? We're fixing that. Oh my. I'm getting lucky. There. Now I can never make that mistake ever again. That was an exchange, that's for sure. Yeah, now I can't do that ever again, so that's good. I definitely feel like I should probably heal the Pokemon Center. That might be a good idea. That might be a very good idea. I'm gonna be learning like make a Charizard. Okay, no worries. I appreciate it. Big dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just training, so there's really nothing much going on at the moment, but don't worry, that'll all change very soon. We'll get to Cerulean, and everything will be okay. You're right. We'll get to Celadon, and everything will be okay. Yeah, but no, it's nice being able to utilize raid. It's like we're kind of getting raid on level 2, so we're kind of killing all these birds with one stone, and it's nice. Ooh, Kangaskhan. I don't trust Kangaskhan yet. It really almost would have been better if we just lost. I'm gonna have to fly to Celadon or Cerulean, I think, or not fly. I can't fly. Oh, this is the last Pokemon Center we visited. Dang it! No, we literally have to just walk all the way back. Darn, that's unfortunate. I like how Raid's about to be level 28. Just saying, level 28, ridiculous. Like that might be what gets her to 20. I don't know, they didn't get to 28. Psychic should kill. It's an out from an Alakazam. There's no way it doesn't, right? Yeah. Meditate raises my attack. Nope. Alakazam's gonna be such a good mon. Psychic is just gonna demolish. And then I'm gonna keep Weeping Bell on the team for purposes of just better or more coverage. Like, it doesn't need to be leveled up super duper with all the team, but like, it just coverage wise is gonna be beneficial, I think. Because Victory Bell's not a bad mon, so I don't want to like treat it as such. Yeah, now it's just the act of doing and finishing it. Should be all that's left to do. Do you think I Confusion might kill a Weeping Bell? Try it. There's no reason not to. I mean, it's half the amount of damage, so it might not. Oh no, it still does. Oh, it was a crit. Never mind. So that's the exact amount of damage. I still think it would. Weeping Bell is not the best, especially defensive anyway. Oh, we missed a 100% accurate move. Oh, that's another crit. Like trying to gauge whether or not it'll work, but I can't gauge if I keep getting crits. I'm gonna try it. Oh, dang. Yeah, bagels. We're good. I'm so glad I was able to catch Bagel. Like, Bagel in and of itself is just the mon that we needed. And we got the Ice type for coverage too, so... I don't even know what level Erica is. I'm like, what level do you think Erica might be? I think Erica, like, we said Erica was 32, and I believe that the correct. Level is Erica in yellow. Let's just go gems. Yellow. I believe it's 32. Yeah, 10 and 12, 18 and 21, 28, 30, 32, and 32. And then it just bumps up to 50 immediately afterwards. Like after that, so after Erica's level 32 endeavor, we're like, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, the rest of this game is like level 50. Like, oh boy. Like, it becomes a matter of how do I deal with it, and what do I do to deal with it. I don't know if that's gonna kill or not. It should. It killed a freaking Kangaskhan. Yeah. Sabrina and Koga are both level 50. Both of them are. Just Sabrina's 50 across the board, whereas Koga's got 44, 46, 48, and an ace of 50. And then Cinnabar's 54, with Giovanni being 55. But I think the Elite Four is actually like, so instead of the grind being in the Elite Four or before the Elite Four, the grind happens now. It's just the timing, the placement of the grind, unfortunately. So we would have had to grind here anyway. It doesn't really matter whether or not it was, you know, now or the Elite Four, like, or if we would have lost those mons, it just would have been a lot less of a grinding session if we wouldn't have lost those mons. But honestly, losing those mons, like, I'm sad about Persian. Cabbage, I'm not that sad about, because, you know, you never know what could have happened. I'm sorry, Cabbage, but I'm not sad that I lost the mon that was named after you. I know that's harsh, but, like, it would have probably not evolved. But we got that grass coverage that we needed. It's kind of crazy that we're able to just blitz by and grind here like it's nobody's business. Like, there's no problem at all. Honestly, I'm okay with Bagel being a little under freeze, or not freeze, raid, because Bagel's a lot more offensively powerful. And so it doesn't need the defensive bulk that dang. That's gonna actually hurt. Didn't do much though. I'm just gonna probably get one more level. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's get one more level on Bagel, and then we can carry on our merry way. That sounds good, like a good plan. Like, get one more. Ooh, I'm so glad I switched up. Yeah, get one more level on Bagel and heal up, and then I'll take a bathroom break because we spent so long trying to. It should not have ever taken that long, but it didn't. But then we figured out a way to do it, so that's good. Dang, Toad's about to be level 36 too. Oof. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm gonna run away. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident that we can just kind of go in, but I'm gonna go buy some potions and prepare for that inevitability. Confusion's still not. That's not gonna hurt Tentacle very much. Oh, never mind. No code. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Jonasaurus Rex. How are you doing today? We're actually out here. We're not doing that bad. We are finally kind of catching up. We have 6 potions, which I might as well use those right now on Toad. But we're gonna go ahead and kind of take on the rest of the trainers in here, and then go through Rock Tunnel. But I've got so potion, paralyze, heal. I want to buy more of those. I need antidotes. Got a full heal. I'm gonna get rid of focus energy. I'm gonna get rid of Leer. I don't need either of those. Yeah, hold on. Because I'm gonna have to do that anyway. So we got. Here's the team so far. We've got Bagel, the Alakazam, with Psychic, Confusion, Splash, and Pound. We've got Toad, the Poliwrath, with Waterfall, Stomp, Hydro Pump, and Dig. We got Raid, the Jinx, with Ice Beam, Ice Punch, Haze, and Blizzard. We have the HM Slave, which is yes. And then we got James, who we're going to train up too, with Smog, Pedal Dance, Poison Gas, and Solar Beam. We're going to train him up, though, in a different way. I don't know if we're really going to use him too much, because we kind of can deal with most of the water types in one way, shape, or form. But it's just going to be better to have a grass type like that on the team, I feel. But yeah, we're going to heal here. On that note, I'm going to go to the bathroom, take a break for a minute, because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now, without one. And then we're going to eat some pizza, kind of get ourselves kind of back into the joy of things, the swing of things, and I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes. So don't worry. It's spoopy. I knew it. See, I told you I'd be back in like 5. Just about that. That'll go there, so we can go to the cardboard thing. Is Raid the name? Is Raid named that because in the game Jinx's face is in shadow, or this is on YouTube, and it's named after the top sponsor on YouTube, which is Raid Shadow Legends? No. It was named a Raid just because somebody wanted it to be named Raid in the chat because I had nickname names like that. Although we did call it, we're like, so you know, in Pokemon you have raids, and we were like, oh, let's name it Raid, because we were like, okay, we're gonna go hopefully get a Jinx, and then we ended up getting a Jinx coincidentally. And so we're like, let's name it Raid, or like the Pokemon Raid from the DLC and stuff. So it's basically a joke on Gen 8 of Pokemon. Although, if I were to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and this event was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, we wouldn't even have a food bowl. That's for sure. Because Raid Shadow Legends pays out. So much so we wouldn't need a food bowl. I was hoping that the question above wasn't the reason. Yep. It was not. And your hope was valid. Because Jonas and I aren't sellouts. Jonas and I wanna Jonas and I are doing this event to hang out with you guys, have a great time, be the only people to beat all the Pokemon games back to back to back. And it's working so far. But I know we're only on Gen 1, so we've still got a while to go. Wow. So, I'm excited. So the plan, right after I finish eating, because food is good and dinner's nice, is to get potions. I bet you're skipping some of the biggest Pokemon games. If you're saying Coliseum, yes. Coliseum, Gale of Darkness. Those aren't main series Pokemon games. But I'm interested to see what you're going to say.
See, I trained for Monthlocke. Yep. I called it. Yeah, no, those aren't main series Pokemon games. We get to do it's all the main series. So red, blue, yellow, green, or green, red, blue, yellow, so on and so forth. The simple fact that we're about halfway done. This one's poof. This one's been a lot more of a toughie. Like, very much a toughie. Oh, that's right. I can only buy potions here. Well, I'm gonna have to do it anyway. I'm gonna buy 20 of them, only because it'll be good to, like, for getting places. And you can't buy antidote. Oh no, you can right here. It'll take a little longer, for sure, but it is realistic that we want to come in and buy them. So, yep. I'm gonna make sure I bought them. I don't think I did. There we go. I think now I know I bought them. Before the change, what was your favorite gen, including games like Gen 3 as Gen 3, not 6? I've never changed my favorite generation. It's always been number 4. The order is 4, 5, 7, 3, 1, 6, 2. And I know 8 I didn't put in there because 8's like in the middle of, like, I think I would put 8 probably below 1. Oh, before the challenge. 4. So yeah, so before doing Monthlocke, it's, yeah, the list stays the same currently. We haven't seen all the gens yet, so I can't be like, oh, this is pretty for this reason. But yeah, so right now it's 4, 3, or not 4, 3, 4, 5, 7. And actually, I'm gonna write this down because I want to see if anything changes. I like how, like, my list is like John's fave gen list. Five, or no, 4, 5, 7. 3, 1, 8, 6, 2. There we go. I wrote it down. 4, 5, 7, 3, 1, 8, 6, 2. That is my list of favorite Pokemon, or favorite games. Which I know is debatable because 8. A lot of people love 8. It wasn't my thing. Now, I will say it's better than Gen 2. Gen 2 is my least favorite, and it probably
probably will be because of the way it's spaced and the way, like, the terrible design of it. The Pokemon in it were meh too. Like, a lot of people love Gen 2 and have Gen 2 as their favorite, and I'm like, how can you possibly? The Mons that they introduced were 80% garbage. Apricorns never stayed because they were garbage. Like, they're bringing them back in Sword and Shield, and I don't know why the heck they're doing it, but they're doing it, and whatever. So that was a main mechanic that just never stayed. The story didn't make sense. Yeah. No, and it's like, I don't know, for me, I love Gen 4 because of how evenly spaced it is. I just, Gen 2. One is much better than 2. One actually makes sense. The only thing that I don't like about it is that it doesn't really prepare you for the Elite Four as well as it should. In my opinion, it really should get you ready for the Elite Four, and it just doesn't do that. And that's why we have to speed up the grinding sessions. Is for the lack of that ability. Because without that, it definitely would be a much higher rated. I would say that Gen 1 and 3 would flip. But 3, perhaps even the Elite 4, way better. And so it gets a nod from me on that. Well, that's a way to get rid of yes! Water types, gone. Good. That's what. Okay, well, Bagel literally just learned exactly what he needed to learn. James has literally just been rendered useless in 2.5 seconds. It did not take long at all for James to get rendered useless. That's hilarious to me. It's like, oh, by the way, Bagel was like, yeah, you don't need to train up James anymore. It's like, okay, if you say so. Like, that's freaking hilarious. Was not expecting that at all, but it happened. I never actually developed much of an opinion on Gen 2, so it just slumps into last place on the list. So, like I said, it's just that spacing is horrible. The way they coded the gyms, you know they screwed it up. And the hardest thing is, like, if your player base can tell that you messed up the coding, it's automatically just that much worse. Like, the 7th gym leader in no Pokemon game, the 7th gym leader should not be lower than the 5th. If the 5th gym leader is a lower level than the 7th, you have a problem. So it does slump a little bit more because horrible spacing. And I definitely care about the spacing in my games and how things are spaced and how things are created. I can deal with aesthetic errors, which is why, like, a lot of people hate 1 because it doesn't look pretty. And I'm like, who cares about it not looking pretty? Like, oh no, it doesn't look perfect and pristine. And like, a lot of my favorite Pokemon are from Gen 2. I always thought were from 3 and 4. Like I thought Hoot was Gen 4. Understandable. Hoot. I like Hoot knocked out. That's one of the Gen 4 mons that I would say that are on the list of good for me. Skarmory's pretty good. Like, they hit home with a few of them. I made a joke that nobody's gonna understand. But yeah, no, honestly, there's definitely a lot of things that needed to be fixed, and they didn't do that. So that's why it gets a little bit of a cut from me, but not bad.
was convinced Skarmory was a Gen 3 mon. Understandable. A lot of people were, because it was a really good mon in Gen 3, and it's still a good mon to this day. So that's one of the top. If you were top Gen 2, I would say Ampharos and Skarmory are some of my top picks in Generation 2. Now, are they competitively viable today? Ampharos, not really, but whatever it is. Skarmory is, for sure. And as a competitive player, that helps. Like, having competitive viability just makes me happier for it. I'm gonna get my jacket. It's gonna get cold in here quickly. Let me sit on that real quick. Actually worked. It wasn't supposed to. That's much better. Kingler. Bagel. This is gonna be nice. Very much so. None of the Gen 2 starters really stand out to me as one I would use. Yeah, Feraligator's the best out of the three in my opinion. I would go, like, but still, there's none that really, like you said, that stand out. Because it's like, oh boy, woo, cool. A wild, easy experience appeared. This is great. Bagel's gonna be like level 40, and we're gonna be like, what the heck happened to the rest of the team? We'll be like, I don't know. They all died. We'll just pretend like they just, like, oh, it just didn't work out with them. It's like, you know what actually happened. And just the other two, not at all. Ashcom. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, Alakazam is just auto win. Basically. With just the sheer amount of poison types there are. Like, what do I do? Sky attack incoming. I just need to show respect. This is amazing.
Nice. Toad's level 36. We like that Toad's level 56. That's for sure. I'm just gonna finish this off because I love Dark Chocolate. Ooh, right. See, I don't mind. Or it's okay. It's not great, but it's not bad, in my opinion. There could be much worse than for it. Labor. Like, I think for it's better than Zigzagoon and Linoon. Got literally level 1. Good job. That's good. Sleep is good. Don't worry, Mage Charizard. Sleep is very good. Spinarak and Arachnoid? Yeah. Or, Spinarak and, Ariados? Yeah. Same. Never had an overwhelmingly good or bad opinion of them. And because they tend to be okay, right? They're not usually... I think they're okay. But I hate a lot of the baby mons. But I think that was a good idea, and it helped the Pokemon franchise out significantly to have that. Crobat is a good mon. But bad starters, bad story. Or mess story, not bad story. Mess story. Terrible leveling. Yeah. Lantern isn't bad either. I like Lantern. I guess the mons weren't bad. Hello.
Soda.
Thank you.
I don't have protein. I've got lots of eggs in the refrigerator though.
Yeah, we do. Thank you. I'm good right now. He's gonna be asleep for probably a couple more hours too.
Did you want that stuff then?
You
okay?
Yeah, that would
Okay.
be good. We can just put it in the refrigerator and stuff. Thank you.
You guys have people in there yet?
Yeah, we have. I don't know how many. We don't have it up. Like it doesn't. We don't have. Usually we have it up, seeing how many we have. But I know we have people in there because we got Charizard, Swoopy, and Jonosaurus.
Nice.
And then we have a couple of people that are lurking, so they're not chatting. But that's what I do now.
Nice.
So yeah.
Yeah, it helps though that people talk to you though.
Yes. Oh, I keep hitting this thing. I'm gonna move this because I'm gonna hit this like every time. Let's move the box. I know why it's there, so I'll put it back when Jonas is awake. Because it's where he puts his feet, but I just always move my feet, so I just run into it all the time. But what model's coming out? I don't know. Oh, Golem. Ooh. I wasn't paying attention, but that's okay. Oh, Natu. Greenbird. No, you don't know. Yeah, you don't know why I'm like Greenbird. So basically, I lost Greenbird in Monthlocke, and that was the saddest death I've probably had in a long time. Just because I wasn't prepared for it. Then I realized how I could have easily avoided it. And it was kind of sad. Kind of sad how easily that could have. I was like, I had Storm Throw the entire time. Big oofies. Because I was freaking out because I was like, oh no, it's got +3 defense. I don't know how to take it out. And it's like, Storm Throw automatically crits. That was in my Gen 7 randomizer that I'm not doing a thing. Oh, yeah. See, I like Ampharos, but I use Ampharos in a stupid, weird way in competitive. So people are like, why the heck do you even care about that mon? It's like, because I use it in competitive play. But if I didn't use it in competitive play, I would not have that mon in my mind. I can tell you that for a fact. If I didn't have it in competitive play, it'd be gone. Magneton. I always keep thinking it's Steel type, but it's not. But it will be tonight or tomorrow. I think that is honestly gonna be one of the hardest parts of this. I'm not even kidding. I think that's gonna be one of the hardest parts in this, is because mons are gonna start changing types here soon. So because they're gonna start changing types, oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, that makes this way more difficult. It was Magneton, right? It was. Went into the water type. Good job, John. Straight up, literally went into the only mon that could get damaged by this. Thunderwave, naturally. Mareep, I thought was, or Marill. Let's not take almost our entire health of damage when I'm 20 levels ahead. Hello? I'm 20 levels ahead of this thing. Sudowoodo was meh. Politoed. I like Politoed. And the Hop-Up line is good too. Vago's trying to learn Dream Eater. Nope. Because we're still locked into Pedal Dance. And that'll all come. I love the fact that we got it. We got our coverage. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this in the fridge. Because that's a good idea. And then the Pepsi will preserve. And then I got that just in time. Okay, I almost messed it up. Okay, what did I mess up? Okay, somebody's paralyzed, I believe. Yes. John remembered. I just love that, like, that sometimes I just magically remember.
I'm looking at the Gen 2 Pokemon right now, if that's not clear. No, that was pretty clear to me. Most people can't rattle off that many Gen 2 Pokemon. If I don't mention any, that just means I have nothing to say about them. Well, there's a lot of Pokemon that you really don't have anything to say though, like, in general, like, Unown, like, that's one of them. Like, you just genuinely, that's usually, there's nothing much to say about that Pokemon. It's like, cool, it's Unown. That's great, like, not much. Yanmega and Yanma? I like Yanmega and Yanma. I like their ability, but Gen 3, there's gonna be randomized abilities. I'm stressing out over things that I don't have to stress out about. I have a terrible habit of doing that. So before I stress out about things that I don't need to worry about, I'm going to continue forward. Oh, that's the wrong move. Nothing. I need to move Petal Dance. Yeah, I need to move Petal Dance and Pound right now. That's happening. Next turn, or next chance I get, I'm moving them. Magikarp. Let's just destroy that thing. It's my mascot. Yes, Magikarp is my mascot. Don't at me. Yeah, the Eevees are good, yes. Okay, now we're out. Get 9 of here. I didn't get that the first time, and then got it the second time. I've tried and can't sleep. How is everybody? Well, hopefully you're able to sleep soon. We're doing good. How do I want to go? Okay, first off, Mart. I don't know why I might buy if I'm going to Mart, but it's time to go shopping. But I'm doing well, Sophia. We are. Why do we have 21 potions? Why did I even buy that many potions in the first place? Like, so first off, we're selling our TMs because both of them are garbage. They're both useless. We're gonna buy some super potions because we can. I'm actually gonna spend all of my money in super potions. And then not worry about the rest. Okay, yeah, no reason to worry about the rest. We just entered Lavender Town. We have a while. But a lot of that is due to the fact that we lost Emily. And we were training, we had to train, so we lost Emily and we lost what's the other one? We lost Cabbage too. So we lost Emily and Cabbage, and so that hurt our team significantly. So we had to literally retrain an entirely new team. So now we have to get to Celadon, do the rocket stuff, Erica, Lavender Town. Like, we still have so much to do. Like, it's ridiculous how much slower of a pace I'm going than last time. It's kind of ridiculous. Because at this mark in the first run, we were at the Zovco building. Kind of sad. Yes, we can swap on that, actually. Because we want Raid. We want Raid to level up. Because Bagel is just getting all the fun. If only Bagel... Like, that's what it is right now. Like, if Raid had a Psychic type move, I would definitely have it at the front of the party as well. Like, to get levels. So that... But, anyway, we'll get a Psychic type move soon. I believe in it. I like how just Toad has just become, like... nothing. Literally, I feel bad, but it really has. It has its mons that it can do good against, but I really haven't seen much of it as of late. And so it's like, oh, I need to switch the moves.
Let me do that. Okay, never mind. Toad gets to come out. But also Toad was adequately leveled already, so we had to focus training anyway. Yeah, no, we still have a ton. So, but you know, I told Jonas that I'd be done at about 3 a.m. Which is still accurate because that still gives me another 5 hours to complete the rest of the game. So we're not breaking pace, so that's good. Yes, Dragonites. We like seeing those. It's weird. Like I'm actually okay with seeing Dragonite now. Like before, I was like, oh no, Dragonite is scary. But yeah, I anticipated this one to take about 11 to 12 hours. And with losing mods, it just made it that much more of a potential. Bagel can take this experience. Steelix doesn't feel needed. I mean, the problem is that if Onyx just had a better attack stat, Steelix wouldn't be needed, and that's the thing. But because the attack stat of Steelix is just that bad, it is needed. Jinx just looks like Homer Simpson with long hair, honestly. Honestly, though. You're not wrong. Bagel's level 33 already. Come on, Bagel. Let everybody else get a turn, Bagel. I was just saying, like I knew it by the end of it. Bagel's like, let me just take literally everything. And it's like, okay, Bagel. If you say so. I mean, it is an Alakazam, though. It's literally amazing in this game. And to top it off, it's got coverage for water types and ground types and stuff that could be handled, or could have been handled by whatever it's called, Toad. And that's literally what Toad can handle. Now Bagel can also handle. My dogs are very cute. One of it is on his favorite pillow, and the other is snuggled on his favorite blanket. Aww, that sounds very cute. It's strange that Scizor was a new evolution to an old Pokemon that had the same base stats as the previous one. Really? It had the same base stats? They had to have changed it, right? There's no way. There's no way they had the same base stats. Ooh, this is a tough one. I think this is a raid thing. Thing that raid has to handle. Ooh. Pin Muzzle's gonna hurt too. I don't like how that did literally half. Chansey, let's stand on that. Raid needs the experience. I have a feeling you're gonna get the watch hour requirement by the end of this. I hope so. But if we don't, we don't. But it would be cool, for sure. Caterpie. Beetle. Let's just kill everything. Oh. That makes more sense. I was like, I swear they don't have the same BST. No, it's distributed differently. Got it. But it also has a much better secondary type, which makes a big difference. Because instead it's only weak to 1 Mon. But well, let's see. Bagel destroys this. I think Bagel can actually destroy it with confusion, not gonna lie. Yep. Licky tongue. If only Toad. Toad is not gonna learn any moves, which makes sense. That's he's a stone evolution, and I did say that. Like this is like his moveset's gonna be this, unless we get a TM that helps him. But having that fighting type move would be beneficial right now. Diglett. We can stand with Toad. Toad doesn't get enough love. Like, I mean, we could have actually used Raid, though. That would have been maybe a better use of time. Is using Raid on something that I knew Raid could have survived, but... The hardest part... That's the hardest part. I mean, there's 5 people watching, and your average viewer, or your average watchers are 3, and there is about 500 hours, and there are about 500 hours now, the event. So, if it all goes according to plan, you'll make it. Yeah. Well, I still would have a little bit to go, but not that much. Like, I'd have probably, like... Because I needed 2K at the start of the event, basically. I was at 1900, so I needed 2100 watch hours at the start of the event. But still, that's a big improvement from where I was before. And it's not, and the beauty is that the event is not about getting monetization. It's about, like I said, being with you guys and hanging out and having fun. And also, if Jonah, like, getting monetization is going to be amazing if we can do that. Like, it obviously, that's a big deal, right? Being able to be monetized and, it's game changing. But that's not the sole reason we're doing this. Because we don't have greedy intentions. We just, we have pure intentions. We just want to, we want to show people that, hey, you can put your mind to something and you can do it. Neasel and Teddy Asher, they're both pretty good. Also thought Slugma was Gen 3. I don't even remember Slugma being in that game, not gonna lie. I don't remember Slugma being in Gen 3 anywhere, so. This is a good song. This one's a bump. Or a bop, not a bump. This one's a bump. Nope, that's not the right word. I mean, you will make it within a month after Monthlocke. Typical months it take about 200 watch hours in a typical month. But even then, that's a lot. And so, like, in 2 months, I'd make monetization at that point. Like, it is definitely doable. I can go ahead and snag Fly. Why not? But yes, it's an added pillar of support financially for sure. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the wrong thing. But I'm so excited for Jonas. I really am. He's like 150 subscribers away from the big 1K, I believe. Let's see. If I go to the live dashboard. And I click here. Does it have my updated sub count? No, it's not. Yeah, he's 159 away. And I just broke 700.
Are you listening? Damn. Yeah.
Which is wild. But yeah, Jonas is 159 subs away. Which is just amazing. And if we can obtain that, right, it's insane to think about though. Jinx is able to learn fly, okay. Well, we can get rid of Haze anyway, because that was the plan. Because Haze was pointless. The only Haze that has a point is United Haze. The only Haze that isn't pointless is United Haze. That's a quote that I might post to Twitter. Right. Remoraid should have evolved into Mantine instead of Octillery. I kind of disagree on that. I think I like the fact that it evolves the way it does. That's the wrong thing. I'm guarding this poster. It's definitely not any hideout or anything. Oh, okay. This is the first time we're doing the rocket hideout. That's what it's called. Why couldn't I have called it? Figured out what it's called like earlier. Do duo. Again, that's something where you can take out. So we definitely want to take advantage of that. I can't believe that raid is so Houndour. I like Houndoom. I do. Houndoom is one of my favorites. Not gonna lie, I do like that one a lot. That's one of my favorites. Like, okay, Gen 2 has a lot of good Pokemon. I didn't realize how many good Pokemon Gen 2 actually had. Awesome, okay. We're in Rocket Hideout, and I don't remember how Rocket Hideout goes, so good luck to me, I guess. I actually don't remember this place as much as... because I haven't been in this place in a long while. But... oh, it's this song!
I love this song. I really do. This is one I like. Sorry, I'm trying to listen to it. It's kind of quiet. I would feel bad not mentioning Vampy and Dawn fan, but I don't know what to say about them. They don't. They're not that special. Vampy and Dawn fan are nice, right? But they're not that special. Sorry, Naruto. I know Naruto loves them a lot, but just Vampy and Dawn fan are just. There's so much better now, especially. But they were good for their day, for sure. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they were really good for their day. But now there's just, they get outshined by, like, everything. Pointless item. Oh. That was literally it. Okay. Let me go ahead and save before I mess anything up. I have a friend who really likes Porygon 2, the entire line actually, but he also mains Mr. Game & Watch and Smash Bros. So that makes everything he says invalid. Dang. A Mr. Game & Watch main. Ooh, that was it. That's a pretty good one too. You can tell by the way the blood looked. I wish I could see it in the camera, but I can't see it in the camera. Okay. Oh, it was that right there, wasn't it? Yep, it was. It was definitely that right there. Ooh. Stantler is terrible. I'm like, where is this it? Gosh, I need to like a nose hair trimmer. That would be amazing if I could get a nose hair trimmer. Can I get a hell yeah? You can. I'm so tired, but I just can't sleep. Don't worry, that was me yesterday. That's why I got an hour and a half of sleep before my sleep log. But today I got 6 hours, so like we're on full bower energy. We're energized to the max. I was gonna text my mom, like, you know, because I need to bring the Costco card back to the house, which makes 100% sense because I didn't even know I had it. But, so literally I'll just drop the Costco card, give them a hug, and say hi. Oh, terrible. Not right now, obviously. After, so during Jonas's game, I'll do that for a second, and then, because that'll literally take me like 5-10 minutes, and then I can upload Cage Log, I guess, while I'm at it, or something. I don't even know. You'll probably get 8 to 10 hours today. I'll never forget the first rendition of Monthlocke. Jonas got so mad at me because I slept way too much. But
it was the truth. I slept ridiculous amounts of time. So I honestly think this Monthlocke is going way, 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 way better than the last one. I'm not even gonna deny it. Like, this one's going way more smoothly, and a lot of different facets, and it's just like, this is what we wanted. This is the thing what we envisioned a lot more with what Monthlocke was going to be and how it was going to be and what we wanted to do with it. And yeah, Smeargle was a cool idea. I like the fact that Lima has a Smeargle normally too in Pokemon Sun. Like, it definitely fits Lima's character. Tyrogue is unremarkable, but it's cool to make Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee and Hitmontop a split evolution. I agree. I'd add and Hitmontop because technically Hitmontop is also part of that split evolution. You just don't get it very often. Can we Ice Punch kill it? Probably. Yeah, we can. Okay. Dragonite's not a problem. That makes me feel happy. Alakazam is OP in Gen 1. It really is. And I am happy we have it on our side. Another good song. I think there's some good songs on this list. This is an anime opening. What anime is this? Unless it just sounds like an anime opening. Yep, it is. Huma Huma, whatever that is. Or maybe it's not an anime opening, it just sounds like it. Oh, agreed, 100%. There's no even debate. It's like a general opening of a show. That makes more sense. Ugh, I need like a towel. I should have brought tissues in here when I had a chance. Lemonade, we'll take that. Actually, we really will take that because that opens up the shortcut. We don't even have to go upstairs for it. And this is the dude that drops the card key. TM45. I've heard this one in an ad before. We got food donos, yay! We did. We got $30 towards the food dono, which is amazing. Yeah, we're already 1/8 of the way towards the entire goal, which is insane. Because again, people probably look at the goal and be like, "Wow, you're trying to get $800 in a sleep log," like, ugh. But they don't realize that we're literally going live for an entire month. And because they don't realize it, I'm sure like it's a little bit harder. I just can't wait for YouTube to start pushing this out because it's not pushing it out right now because these games are old. But as the game, the YouTube will recognize, and it's going to be a snowball effect. What mod's coming out? Oofies. Okay, it didn't matter. But YouTube's going to recognize, oh, these people have gotten a lot of watch hours and a lot of views and a lot of this stuff over the last weeks, and they're playing this game. Let's start shoving it out. So, and I know that's going to happen at some point because that's kind of the YouTube exponential effect. So right now it's a lot of our views and everything is generated heavily reliant upon the community. Pro gamer movie, know it. So yeah, so a lot of what's happening and what's going on is heavily reliant among you guys and how this is amazing you all are. But it's going to start happening at some point. It's gonna feel weird when it does, because there's gonna be a lot of new people being like, "What? I can't." There's gonna be a ton of new people that is like, "What's Monthlocke? How does Monthlocke do it? What do you do during Monthlocke?" It's like, So we're gonna have to type exclamation point Monthlocke a lot, and I don't know, a lot of you guys are gonna be excited, on my channel at least, to become mods from this event. You have no more room for items. I'm just gonna toss this. I'm never gonna use it. I tossed a revive for a max revive. Yeah, no. People will. It's just, it'll get crazier as the event goes on. I don't want to use the rare candy yet. I will use the leaf stone. I'm never going to use James anyway. James can evolve. James has become pointless, so that'll open up backspace. I feel bad. We were really excited. We're like, should we catch James? What should we do? And then Alakazam was like, nothing, because you're going to learn pedal dance. And it's like, oh. So James sadly became just death fodder. Yeah, no, we try. We try our best. Ooh, TM12. More TMs. That TMs this run have been just garbage. Like, I don't think I've ever seen any TMs that are worse. No worries, Sophia. We're just happy that you're here now. And I don't even know where we're gonna be by that point. Like, that's the crazy thing, is like, we could easily be somewhere completely different. Like, we just appreciate you being here in general. And yeah, I don't even know where we're gonna be June 28th through July 3rd. Like, Celebi is a good Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon. I agree, Jonasaurus. I agree that it is a very good Pokemon. Ho-Oh and Lugia are, yeah, I'd say they're pretty standard. They're not great, but they're not bad. I like Ho-Oh, but I like Lugia better. For sure. There's no debate on that. I will be at camp, so I should be able to stop by in the mornings and afternoons. Okay, no worries, Sophia. I don't even know. Like, by that point, we might be close to done, which is insane to think about, because we're at a much faster pace than I would have anticipated. Like, where do you guys think we'll be at that point? I do wonder how the hell Yes is still alive, because Yes is a slave. And so it doesn't get used. It just is there for cut and dig. I'm thinking we'll probably be at like Gen 4 or 5 at that, or yeah, I'd say 5. I'd definitely say like 5 or 6 at that point. Holy canola, that doesn't seem like it's that far away either. I almost want to throw away it. Ooh, calcium, that was very good. You know what, that's $4,800. We'll take it. $4,800 is good. Yeah, but no, we're on a good pace, I think, because we'll be doing Erica, Lavender Tower, and Bagel's just going to gain so much experience. It's not even funny how much experience Bagel's going to be gaining. Like, Bagel's the new top tier bond here. Oh, nope, we want to stay in. We have the grass type for you. Venomoth. Yes, we have to switch out because we, you know, nah, you're gonna get to Gen 4 pretty early because you're gonna beat Gen 2 by the end of Thursday. We're gonna be Gen 2 earlier than that, my dude. I can tell you that. Gen 2 will be done by, what's today? Today's Sunday, so Gen 1's done today. Gen 2 will be done Thursday. We'll probably be done with Gen 3 by Thursday. Or not Thursday. It'll probably be Friday and we'll be done with Gen 3. I would say Gen 3 will be done by Friday. So in 1 week, we'll have done Gen 1, 2, and 3. Insane. I said Thursday is a worst case scenario. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Did I think I went to the wrong spot. I did. Do you think you can sleep block black and white? It'll be hard. It will be hard. Thank you for them lurkinized beakers. We're actually we finally got the team back to normal and we're still in a Nuzlocke. Yeah, that's the exit. Okay. We can't do that yet. So yeah, we're still in a Nuzlocke mode, which is phenomenal because I didn't think we were actually gonna be in Nuzlocke mode. I thought for sure that we would have to be out of Nuzlocke mode. Oh, Jesse and James are here. I didn't know that. You will have to fight sleep to beat it. That's kind of Gen 4 is the same way, but we did that. I honestly think that Generation 5 is going to be one of the hardest ones just because of the sheer length. I hate the stupid Gen 1 miss. The Gen 1 miss is so annoying, that 1 in 256 chance to miss anything. It's like 100% accurate, but you know you can miss it. It's like, nope, 100% is supposed to mean you can't miss it. You gotta get Static Lapras. That's in the other area, Charizard. That is in the other area. I wish we were in that area. I can tell you that right now. If we were in that area, that'd be great, but we're not in that area right now. Level 31. Raid is trying to learn Pointless Move. No. And then Dugong, which we go to Bagel again. This lock has become Bagel. 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 We might have to buy bagels just for the joke. Bagel. Wow, the only mon to live. We really could. We can solo with Bagel, but we don't want to solo because it'll hurt us in the long run later on in the game if we do solo. But we're definitely wanting to get Bagel. Bagel's definitely gotten up there, which is good. That's what we do want. And then raid is for specific things, but we also want to keep raid kind of on par. That's my goal with raid. Keep raid on par, but not worry about like any strenuous things. This is the stuff that Bagel needs to take care of. Or Toad, actually. Toad can take it, or not Bagel. Raid takes care of. But I realized we could just do that because the bug type moves are scary. But yeah, we want to take care of, like I said, we want to keep raid on track, and we're doing a pretty good job doing that. Baguette and Lord Baltimore, very good names. I agree. I really 100% agree. Fear was the ace, that's funny. There's no more room for the Silph Scope. Honestly, we're gonna have enough money. Calcium is for attack, I think. No, calcium's defense, I believe. Calcium Pokemon. Oh, did I see special attack? Did I see special attack? Let's go. It's special attack. It's for special attack. Bagel, get stronger. Overall, my opinion on Gen 2 is the best ones I either thought were definitely in a different gen or in my reverses Pokemon that I might actually use someday. I want s'mores too. I've actually only ever used one of them, Marill, prominently on my team. Understandable. Marill also gets a lot of love in Gen 3 because it gets the evolution, or it gets the pre-evolution, so that helps it out a lot. Okay, so Pokemon Center. So here's my list of things to do. Pokemon Center, Erica, Lavender Town. And organize my box again. So, organize my box again. Erica, Lavender Town. Are all of them sellable items? No, I am super behind. Like, it's sad how behind I actually am, for sure. Look. nearly 7 hours in. Cause last pay spoopy, I beat Red in 9 hours in total, I believe. I'd actually be willing to bet that the VOD is up at this point. Alright, it's almost 2 a.m. for me, and I'm not doing a sleep log, so I'm gonna go to bed. See ya. Got it. Have a great day, Jonosaurus Rex, and we will see you soon. And I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for being an amazing person, and hopefully we'll see you again in this, or in the sleep log. Not in this one, but in Jonas's sleep log here in a couple hours. But yeah, I would be willing to bet that the VOD is up at this point. So, with that being said, we can actually see. So many people are alive right now. It's actually wild. Yeah, it took Jonas 11 hours to beat Green. Red VOD isn't out yet. Oh no. Oh no, there it is. It took us 9 hours and 51 minutes in totality. What are ways I can help when we need more authoritative people in chat? Just as if we were raided or something. I mean, I don't really know, right? Like, it's kind of hard because I could, like, with the sheer amount of people that are alive right now, there is a good possibility. My biggest thing is, like, as long as they're not, like, bringing any big negative energy to the stream, we should be fine. But if people are, best thing is to tell them to stop. And I did have to time out somebody last time because they were being mean to others in chat. So I did time somebody out, and like I said, I pay a good attention to the chat. So it does help because I'm such an active streamer. But oh, you're so welcome for doing that. I'm glad we were able to have a conversation like that. It makes it nice to have those kind of conversations. But yeah, like, just, I mean, and if I see you guys telling somebody to stop doing something, like, usually I'll look at it and be like, and figure out why or what's going on. But yeah, biggest thing is, I mean, Sophia, you're probably, I'm gonna be honest right now, you're probably the closest person to getting my next mod for the event. and you know, all that. And then Mew. So yeah, and again, a lot of it is, you know, your ability to, you're here and you hang out and you have fun, you're chill, and you know that if you have stuff going on that you don't have to worry, right? And so it helps out significantly to kind of be that good role model that you are. And I think you and Nick are probably the two next mods on the channel. That'll be added to the mod squad here. On top of that, that also gives you kind of the extension of what I'm doing and kind of the philosophy and the message. So, and you know better than anyone, like what needs to be done, and so yeah, you're definitely on that list. Spoopy, no, your mod doesn't get taken away. I said they're going to be added to the mod squad. No, yeah, you don't. I'm not replacing you in Charizard. That's not how it works. I'm adding more strength to our mod. But I want to make sure that the people I'm adding are good people and can, like, and I don't want them to stress, right? That's the biggest thing. Like, because, you know, sometimes when you give people mods, they stress out and they're like, oh no, I have to do all this work for you, and da 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 da. But, oh, I didn't even realize I killed a Spoopy. Not gonna lie, my brain's not there. This isn't even Erica. This is one of her subjects, or not subjects, her other people. So yeah. Exactly. A lot of people freak out though, and then they don't do the job correctly, or they overdo the job, and that's the other problem, is that people want to overdo the job, and it's like you're just moderating, you're just making sure it when you're available, or are not available, that's not the right word, when you want to be here, it's basically just an extension of power where you're allowed to kind of help make sure everything's okay. That's literally what a moderator does. It just makes sure everything's okay. So it's not a higher power per se. It's just you guys can help facilitate things. And it's that facilitation that makes it a lot better. But also, like Spoopy said, having a mod present it's interesting how much people are less willing to do something if a mod's present. It happens, it does.
It's like it'd be like, what happened? But I think you can actually untime out people or undo that as a streamer, so it's okay. Very first day. That's only natural. I accidentally timed out somebody I think it was Culpa's stream. I timed out somebody on accident because I can't remember. They said something and I timed them out. But that wasn't what they wanted me to do, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. It's just something that I would have timed somebody out for, and so I just followed that rule. But I guess it was okay in their chat. The doggo's like just going crazy to them. Don't worry, I have a good memory. I'll keep everybody basically intact. My memory is like extremely good. You know, she has just that much more power with Horsey. That was her level 30, right? And the other two are gonna be 32. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some mod readjusting here soon, so. Wow, her team was terrible. It looks like an onion, kind of. Yeah, like for me, like if it's purposefully, like sometimes people say it on accident and you kind of have to judge it. Oh my gosh, another pointless TM, yay. But luckily my channel doesn't have that many instances like that happen. That was the first time I've timed out somebody in a very long time. Yesterday. Because I'm very lax with my rules, but if you're targeting and getting angry and telling people that they're dumb and on purpose, and like, no, that's not gonna happen. Like, you're being so dumb right now. Or like calling people out. Rockin' like got called out, like basically by this person. It was like, no, we're not having that in my chat. And I know I reacted fast to timing that out, but I'm not having. Right. No, and that, I don't know. I don't like. I want everybody to be nice to each other, and I don't want to create. I want to create a family, right? We're one united family that. Wait, can I say something? Sure, I mean. Why would I not let you say something? We all came from Dinos. That would be an interesting thought process. Why is the sky black? Because it's dark. Because it's 2 a.m. for you.
Time to take on the seal or the place. Joey. But here's the problem with that, right? If I ban you from just Jonas's channel, then you still have my channel to tend to. Oofies. Joey. That I'm just telling you right now, that's not happening. I can't do that. I don't have the power to do that. I don't have the power invested in me to make Jonas's channel decisions. Jonas officially passed you in subs. Ooh, Joey, you got some work to do. It's okay. I'm still like 100 behind you, so. But also, we've been live for 35 hours straight, Joey. What have you done? Okay, well, one, you know we're joking. We've been live for 35 hours. I know you've been doing a lot of good things, so I saw you were live actually just a little bit ago, weren't you? You were one of the ones that were live, I believe. Banana. This is so like Bagel just wins. Honestly, that's what's happening right now. Bagel is just winning. I have master balled like 8 times. Or yeah, you know it. That's the way to do it. You master balled 8 Pokemon today. That's what I call productive. I know you were, Joey. I know. I know you were joking. It just doesn't sound like I know that you were joking because I'm at that point where it's like, it's weird though, because I've only been up for 7 hours. Another Firestone. Woohoo. It does not feel like I've only been up for 7 hours today, but yeah, no, that's active. Have fun, I gotta go sleep, but you're awesome. I appreciate that, Joey, and you are amazing as well. Joey, they've always been on both channels. It's been on both channels the entire time. The entire 35 hours. We've been live on both channels. I really hope you were joking. I really hope that was a joke. No, I believe it was a joke, but yeah, no. All of them have been on both channels.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been live on both channels for 35. I thought y'all alternated channels. Nope. We explained it in the exclamation point Monthlocke video. I think we said that. I don't know if we said we were going to be live on both channels. But no. I don't know if we said it in the Monthlocke video, but yeah, no, we've been on both channels. But you have a good, you have a great night, Joey, and hopefully we'll see you very, very soon. Hopefully we'll see you over on the Gamer Squad. Because then you don't have to worry. Then you can be here, but you don't have to worry about being in Jonas's chat if you don't want to. Because then you have an excuse for being present and avoiding what you want to avoid. What? Best of both worlds. Jonas will be happy because you're here. And you'll be happy too. See, you made it. It's been over here the whole time as well. I don't think anybody's realized that it's like a lot of the community hasn't realized it's on both channels. They've all been like, oh, it's just on Jonas's channel. It's like yeah. But like literally, like most of the community just does not think that we're live on my channel, and it's hilarious to watch. They're all like, oh, it's all on Jonas's channel. But no, you're totally fine, Joey. But yeah, no, we haven't seen a lot of people from the community. Like, not gonna lie, we really get me to 800 subs, you know it, Joey. Wait, how far ahead of Jonas, or how far ahead did Jonas get from you? I'm actually freaking curious now. Like, I'm genuinely really curious. Youngster Joey did some shiny hunting today. 826, that's good. And Jonas is at 841, I think, now? Yeah. I know, I just said it in a different way to make it better. Has Scott... No! Scott's another one that we've missed. Yeah, Jonas is like literally exactly 15 ahead of you. I needed to double check the facts real quick. But... when is Clan Wars starting? Clan Wars is literally every day. Or every other day in my clan, but I'm not in it. Man, I'm surprised. Surprised about what? What are you surprised about, Sophie? Oh, that he hasn't come in yet? Yeah, me too, actually. I'm surprised that we haven't seen Scott, because I miss him so much. Make a video. I'm so excited. When Jonas wakes up, he has to draw a Lapras. And it's gonna make me super happy. Who, like, honestly, he's gonna have a freaking amazing drawing of a Lapras. Because like, I'm glad Jonas got the drawing one. Like, not gonna lie, Jonas is a freaking god tier drawer. Jonas has to eat an entire head of lettuce, Joey. An entire head of lettuce Jonas has to eat. And you know, I'm gonna get the biggest freaking head of lettuce I can find. Yeah, he's probably busy. So Joe, if you... okay, real talk, it's my bedtime. Just see y'all tomorrow. I'll have more time to actually hang out on Monday. Sorry, I've been busy this weekend. No worries, Joey. You are totally A-okay.
We will see you on Monday. We will be in tail end of Gen 2 on Monday. So the fact that you're even here just saying hi means a lot. You know, because honestly, there's a lot. You're one of the few people in the community that have really come and said hi on this channel. So, Papa lurked on Jonas's channel, but I think Papa also thought it was only on Jonas's channel. He might have lurked on my channel too, which is a good thing though. I like again, I just want to do this for you guys and have fun. It's not about popularity and views. But Papa was here, gave us some love, which love you, Papa. Youngster Joey, you've been here. Beegers has given us some love. Guardian Ace has been here. Risky gave us a raid. Cry was here for a little bit. That's about it that I can remember at the moment. And then of course, obviously, Spoopy, Sophia, Samuel, or Troll, Samuel Swan have all been here as well. And yes, Chillin is part of the community. He's been here too. I just was asleep for the raid, so I didn't remember it. But yeah, Chillin was here too. We've had a lot of fun with Chillin. It's been actually really, I'm very surprised with the amount of time. Joy's been here, I'm sure, like 20 out of the 35 hours. 12 to 9. She was here from 12 to 9 yesterday. And here from 9 to 9. Yeah, 21 out of the 35. Joy has been here 21 out of the 35 hours. Hey Joel, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. You're sleepies, I understand that. I'm trying my best to hurry and get this thing finished up. Bagel is just destroying. Yeah, Joy has been here 21 out of 35 hours. We were preparing for like an hour before the raid happened. I was asleep. Yes, we're level 40. We are indeed level 40. I'm gonna make a highlight. You're gonna make highlights? Ooh, that's gonna be tough, but I can't wait to see it. How? Because we had to spend an hour and a half training. Because we lost half of our team. And so we trained us all the way up to level 30. Plus, Koga and Erica. Yeah, it was we're way behind. Honestly, I thought that we were gonna like first run, it was about an hour and a half and we would have been done. But you know what? I told Jonas that I'd probably be done around 3 a.m. and that's seeming like it's pretty likely. Because for me it's 11:26 right now. So that's like 3.5 hours. So hi Matt from Wii Sports, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, so it's seeming very likely that Jonas will be waking up at regular scheduled time for him. Another protein. What gym are we gonna go to? Probably Koga's first, because Koga's 44, 40, 44, 46, 48, 50, and then Sabrina's 50, 50, 50. Wait, what did you do to Jonas? I told Jonas that I would probably be ready or finishing my sleep log at 3 a.m. So Jonas is sleeping in preparation for his start of Gen 2. He's gonna be the first one to play Gen 2, which is very exciting. I can't wait. Yep, I definitely killed Jonas. Is that soon? 3 hours. Or, okay, so for me it's 3.5 hours. So yeah, in 3.5 hours, I predict to be done with this. John is the new owner. Hi, Poke Ninja. How are you doing? You think Chillin will raid you? Probably at some point. I think that a lot. Yeah, Chillin's been in my chat too, so there's a potential. But he knew that Jonas was the one playing, so he raided Jonas, which makes 100% sense. And like I said, I'm happy that Chillin even is taking the time out of his day to say hi to us. Like, it's freaking insane that Chillin, like somebody like Chillin, is taking the time out of the day to hang out with us, of all people in the PokeTuber community. Quick GG came and said hi too. Yes, that's how it works. Oh, I need to pay attention to that stuff. Yeah, no, Quillin and Chillin and Quick GG are amazing people. And they're genuinely nice. I would love to get into a call with them at some point, just chill and chat. Like, I feel like that would be an amazing day, because I feel like they have a phenomenal way about them. It's almost like a mysterious mystique kind of a thing, which is, I know it's weird to think about it that way, but I think it's a good mysterious and mystique. A lot of mysterious and mystique is bad. I think that they're in a mysterious in a good way. Like, I would love to know like more, you know, about them and how they are and what they do and stuff like that. And of course, like, I just, you know, they're amazing people, and I wish nothing but the best for all of them. I know that's two people, but whatever. Joel, if you kill somebody, whatever they own is yours. Plus, you get jail time. Yup. Jail time is the worst time. No, honestly though, like, it's crazy. No, you don't, Spoopy. No, you definitely don't. My brain like goes straight to what if, like, I think chilling, somebody chilling. It's weird, right? Because like, even though I haven't seen like I know that Chillin has more subscribers than Ryan, right? But I've known Chillin since the very beginning, so it's kind of weird to think about, like, that I've technically I forgot to get rid of TMs. That's why it was the second thing on my list. I want to keep the lemonade. Oh, that's what I forgot. I knew I missed something. That's okay. It really doesn't change too much. Because, like, you know, a lot of people, I'm sure nowadays, like, if you saw Chillin and saw, it's like, it would be like, whoa, I would, like, Chillin being in my chat. Like, I used to, like, you know. But, like, I don't know, I feel so comfortable with Chillin in the chat. Like, oh, I'm gonna throw away this, I'm never gonna use them. You know? Okay. That's hilarious. That's really hilarious that there's a monkey doll, right? Oh. Oh, oops. I mean, Tobin just came into Riskies. Just said hi and left. Well, see, but again, Tobin is another person I knew before he got, or was Tobin. I actually had Tobin raid me before, but that was before he was at 1K. He was at 600, and he was about where I'm at today when he raided me. Which is weird to think about because, like, Tobin was at 689 subscribers when he raided me. And now Tobin is where Tobin is today. Like, it's just those weird things that happen in life. Oh, look at who's back. It's Jesse and James wanting to fight for the 30th time. Like, it's definitely crazy. And like Tobin got to collab with Frank and stuff, which is amazing. Like, and again, I've talked about this before, but if I were to collab with somebody in the core 4, it would be Ryan. And here's why, right? And I know Ryan is not the popular choice. I do know this. But like, we barely knew each other 2 months ago. We did know each other, but barely. And I know that it's not the popular choice. You know, Ryan, a lot of people are like, I had to collab with Dylan or Vinny. But I get along, I feel like I get along so well with Ryan. And he's just such an analytical person. And literally, no joke, I am only 5 days older than Ryan is. 5 days. That's it. That's what separates us between Ryan and I. That's how many days separate us. 5. Not months, not years, days. I am only 5 days older than Ryan is. Which is literally mental. Oh, they took away the fights. Like, Ryan is really, like, do you know the basic human rights? You'd think you would know them by heart. What's funny? Is I don't. Which is sad. But it is one thing you would think that you would know by heart. Oh, we handled that. I'm actually gonna go the non-cycling roadway. I went the cycling roadway last time. Why don't they teach that in schools? I don't know. It's definitely a topic that should be taught in school, in my opinion. You are sleepy? Well, it makes sense, Spoopy, because you... didn't know today was its birthday. I am drinking. Okay. No worries, Naruto. As long as you're being responsible. That's what matters. And I believe you would be. We're definitely making a lot more headway now. You made a drinking game. Ooh. I'm actually interested to hear what it is. I'm actually literally... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write down the rules to your drinking game. Okay? Naruto's drinking game. I'm actually being serious. And we'll just participate with water, but because, well, actually Jonas doesn't have to participate with water. He can participate with something else because he's legally able to, but I'm not, so we have to be responsible. Oh, well, you won't be taking very many shots. So far, at least. Juice works. Juice is good, although if it's every death is a shot. When it's Jonas's turn, he should drink. No, probably not a good idea. We want to stay entertaining. We don't want Jonas to get drunk. We don't want that to happen. Because we want to preach responsibility, and so we want to be responsible. Bagel wants to learn pointless move rest. Do you want to learn it? No. I will drink a liquid hamburger. Good luck with that. I drink air every time you breathe. It's so weird having licky tongue. And like wands like that, just like ugh, recover Amistar is annoying. Would he really have had to take that many shots? Did he lose that many Pokemon? Yikes. I mean, I would have 1, 2, 3, 4. I've had 4 deaths. That's crazy that in 2 sleep blocks, I have a total of 4 deaths. Like, that's actually ridiculously low. Oh my gosh, I didn't get the poke food. How did I forget the poke flute? How did I manage to do that? This is why you manage your items. Because then that happens and you're like, what happened? It would have been. Okay, first off, we don't need the TM. All the TMs are bad. We will never need this Firestone. Lemonade is useful. TM45 we don't need. TM12 is terrible. Apparently we have a second Firestone. TM21, that can go away, that was Haze. And then I don't really need the Poké Dolls, so that can go too. Nice. There. Now we talk to Fuji. Again, because I thought we already talked to him. But I was wrong. Well, we did talk to him. I know we did, but we messed up. That's what I mean to see. There, now we should have the Poke Flute. There it is. It exists now. We have it in our inventory. There we go, we did what we needed. Oyster would be nice, but I don't really need it. Oyster, you know it. Honestly though, I feel like I'm comfortable enough to just kind of jet into the Elite Four. I know that sounds like a bad idea, but to be honest, like, it doesn't seem like the worst idea ever. Because Alakazam is just so good. Like, it's kind of insane. I'm just excited to move on a new set of games in Gen 2. Honestly, though. We're almost there. We almost successfully have achieved a new set of games. Which is a little insane. But yeah, after I think we're still gonna have to go to Silvco first, just because I don't trust level 50s. Because level 50 is just like, that's a little scary, you know? But no, Gen 2 is going to be exciting because, again, like Spoopy just said, it's a new set of games. It's something that's going to be fresh. So that, and also I think it'll be very interesting to see how Gold plays out. Because I think Gold could play out very interesting, right? Because it could play out very nice. Because Gold's next. But yeah, it could play out very interesting. And I don't know if it'll play out very well. Gen 1 gets boring after 35 hours. I know. It does. It really does. And don't worry, we're gonna go to Gen 1 again. It's gonna be amazing. In another 35 hours, we'll go right back to Gen 1. No, it'll be more like, let's see, 12, 36. I'm estimating high. So 12, 36, 48, 50. Because in 5 games, we move right back to Gen 1. But it's the Gen 3 version of Gen 1. Because we have to do the remakes too, so Fire Red and Leaf Green. But don't worry, because like I said, we're doing it in order of release, so we get a break from Gen 1 after this. I agree. I do agree, Spoopy. It will get a lot better. No, I still have Koga. And, I still have both Koga and, I can't remember the other mod's name. I still have, there's still some mods that I have to do. I've got Koga, Sabrina, still. Yeah, no, there's still a lot. But we're getting to the point where it'll be back to back to back, basically. Because we have to do the Safari Zone, then we go to the Saffron City, do Saffron City stuff, and then after we do the Saffron City stuff, then we have the ability to finally take on the gym leaders. Yes, onions can fly. Onions does have the ability to fly. But yeah, we're almost on par with Koga's levels. Koga has an ace of 50, so I'm not ready to take him on yet. But we're on par with some of his lower leveled Pokemon, or at least Bagel is. That's why I don't think I'm ready yet. It's because only Bagel's really on par. And even then, Bagel's still technically not on par all the way yet. But they did lengthen the level gap between, oh no they didn't, they shortened the level gaps between whatever their faces are. They did shorten the level gaps between Blaine and Giovanni, so it makes it even more of a back-to-back-to-back than it already is. So literally it is straight up back-to-back-to-back, and there's like no need to worry. And so, like I said previously about how this game can be pretty front-loaded, it is a lot more front-loaded than Red and Blue. Red and Blue is a lot more back-loaded, where the game doesn't let you really grind up for the Elite Four very well. This is different. You're grinding for the Elite Four for less time. Yay! Like, because I think the Elite Four is basically the same levels, if not even lower technically. I think that Yellow actually might have lower Elite Four levels. Either that or it's the exact same. One of the two. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, the Elite Four levels are lower in Yellow. Instead of an ace of 65, it's an ace of 63. Like, the champion has a 65 instead of a 63. It's a big difference. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, so a lot less Elite Four prep. Which, I mean, I don't mind, because, you know, we take less Elite Four prep. Totally. Actually, that does mean we're getting pretty close to the end, because after Silphco, like I said, all the back-to-back-to-back, it doesn't feel like it's weird. I mean, we are behind pace, but we're not really that far behind pace because of how front-loaded the game is in comparison.
Weird to think about it that way, but it's totally true. But technically, we're probably only like an hour behind pace. It just feels like we're getting nothing done because we don't have any checkpoints necessarily. I don't know, I just want to get past Gen 1. Well, we're doing it. That's for sure. And it's crazy, this is still a Nuzlocke. This is still a Nuzlocke too. Like, we haven't died yet. I just noticed how John has went from sticking his tongue out and bright-eyed to we haven't died yet. Man, we are over leveled. We actually aren't. Funny enough, we are actually not, because Koga and Sabrina are level 50. They just made this area really bad and not adequately up to level. Which it sucks that they made the area so bad, because that's what makes the grinding process for them so ridiculously stupid, because they're not leveled up correctly. So like level 26 is not going to get you the experience you need as a level 36 mon. If they were in the 30s, or yeah, in the 30s, it'd be fine. Is that Pokemon Yellow I'm seeing? Yes, it is. It's Flare TV. It is Pokemon Yellow, and we're still in Nuzlocke mode, which is amazing. And we are, as if we win, we will have both the Nuzlocke wins on the board, which will be awesome. But we definitely are getting the Sleep Block win. I will say that much. Because I am not going this far and not getting a Sleep Block win. Let's just use our potions. We're never going to use them anyway, so it's might as well. But how are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you, Sophia? And also, how are you doing, Flare TV? I see you're here. And Giovanni is like 55. Like, what? But Giovanni at 55 makes sense. That's the problem. That's the problem I have. Giovanni makes sense at 55. Are you playing it on the 3DS or the Game Boy? Game Boy. We are playing it on the Game Boy. Visual Boy Advance. My head hurts. I don't want to. Bruh, Giovanni out here hacking. Well, but Giovanni is the last gym leader, so 55 is actually a decent level for the final gym leader. But for the 5th and 6th gym leader to be level 50 each is annoying. That's my issue. That both of them are just not nice. And then, like, again, their entire supporting area is level 25. Like, what are you gonna do? Especially considering that to even access this area in and of itself, you have to pass the gym level of 32. Like, like you literally have to pass a gym that's level 32 in order to access this area.
the static commands in this area are level 30, and all the gym trainers are 25. Like, what? Like I said, they should be definitely like low to mid 30s over here. It would make it much better. In my opinion, it would be much better. Hi Leah, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're out here, we're chilling. We are about... I have Pokemon Yellow on the 3DS, and I need somebody to trade with stuff. I can evolve like Dabber, but everyone I know that has a 3DS doesn't have Pokemon Yellow, so I don't know what to do. It's because a lot of people didn't buy those on the 3DS. Articuno would be OP. The highest Sabrina should be is 42. Where's Jonas? He is asleep. Because he is going to be taking over the stream in about 3 hours or so. 3.5 hours or so. You should probably go to sleep if you feel weak. Is Gen 2 good? Gen 2... Oh. Gen 2 has its challenges. I think Gen 2 is worse at level distribution than Gen 1, but Gen 2 is a better and more fluid game. Okay, sorry Leah, I'm sorry I'm not Jonas. Every time I see Persian, it makes me sad. I know, tropical music. My palms are sweaty, knees, arms are heavy. Oh, wait, oh yeah, there's vomit on my sweater already. Mom, spaghetti. Okay, Needle King. Confusion should kill that. Maybe? Yeah. My first Pokemon game was Soul Silver, and it's great. Still my favorite Pokemon game. There we go. Is Pokemon Sword. See, Pokemon Sword is interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. I have very strong but not strong opinions of that game. It's like there's things that I just can't stand and that are obnoxious, and there's other things that I'm like, oh, that's a pretty cool invention in the game. So it's like I got both, the best of both worlds on that. We're gonna play both of these. You feel dead? You should probably go to sleep then. It's like 3 in the morning for you. And we won't be starting Gen 2 until 6 a.m. for you. So you should probably fall asleep if you want. I just realized ice doesn't resist itself, so we can do that. Why did someone say this to me in Discord? What's Swalot's free Evo? Me, Golden. People like to do that. That doesn't surprise me that somebody did that. That should give me a decent amount of XP, right? Yeah, level 37, hopefully. People are immature. You are not wrong. People like to be immature. I remember when we used to have no. That was a day. Excuse me. That was fun. I love how we're trying so hard to get Raid caught up. No did die. No died. He was part of the 4 deaths we had this run. I thought we both dug for a second. He's been dead since... It is a quick GG on screen. Cerulean City. So, a long time. Very, very long time he has been dead. You're totally fine. You weren't here for that, so it's okay. He was our very first death, sadly. I'm gonna lurk, but I'll be listening, so I'll see if I can get my 2 hours of sleep so I can continue to watch the stream. Yeah, no, I totally get it. You need sleep, and I understand that, because I would rather you get sleep than not. We've been getting sleep as well, like that's what he's doing right now. That's what Jonas is doing. He's sleeping, and then I'll be sleeping probably a little bit into a stream just because I'm not tired at all. Like, that's why I'm like, whatever, cool. Like, if I could be hype and super, like, hyper, I would, because that's how I feel right now. Like, let's get it going in here. Kind of a thing is how I feel, so. The only thing is I'm having that, thing that Jonas and I were talking about with the pizza again. And it's weird. I'm neutral when it comes to Pokemon games. I don't really care about the graphics or stuff in the game as long as the story is good and that there are Pokemon to catch. I will play the game. That's just me, though. Okay, so here's my thing. I said that same thing, like, about an hour ago. Both of you get yourselves to bed. I've got 12 hours. You got little to no sleep. Wait, Sophia, are you talking about Spoopy and Charizard? I'm assuming you're talking about Spoopy and Charizard. Sleep is good. But no, graphics are pseudo important, but not like not important. Mine are like they're like, okay, so here's my importance level. 1, what Pokemon can I catch? 2, how is the game spaced? If the game's spaced well, if the game's not spaced well, it's gonna get a little bit more of a thing. And then the story is grouped into that, like the spacing of the story and the leveling up and like how the grind is, how grindy the game is. Because I'm not gonna lie, I love how Gen 4, because it's so spaced out. Yeah, there's a grind at the end, but not that big of a grind. I look like, yeah, no, I haven't had too much sleep. But that is what we call sleep locks. Because that's what this is, Flare. It's back to back to back to back sleep locks. What gen am I most excited for? So, for me personally, I am most excited for Generation... Well, 4 is my favorite, but I would say I'm not most excited for that in this format. In this format, I'm more excited for, like... honestly, if I'm gonna be straight up honest, I'm excited for Gen 6. Even though it's one of my least favorite gens, I think the insanity of Generation 6 is just gonna kick this event up into gear. Okay, so here's some of the turning points in this event, and I'll just explain them right now. So the turning points, so Gen 1 and 2 are pretty similar, so I won't count them as a turning point. Gen 3 has abilities that can be randomized. That's a turning point. Gen 4 has the physical special split, so that's another turning point. Gen 5 doesn't have a turning point, but Gen 6 then has another turning point with the ability to have trainers hold different items. So I'd say Gen 6, and I'm least excited for 8. If I were to list the ones I'm super excited about in order, like for this event in particular, it's 6, 7, 4, or no, yeah, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 8, 1, 2. Like, I was super excited for 1 because, you know, that's the start of the event and everything. It's like, let's go, we're getting this. But yeah, no, 6 is what I'm most excited for because of the biggest changes in this game and like the craziness that it's going to involve, and it's just going to hype this up even more. Even though, like I said, 6 is one of my least favorite generations. It's my second least favorite generation, but having random trainers, having megas, and like freaking craziness like that is gonna make this great. 4 is gonna suck. 4 is going to be a pain because there's 5 games, 3 of them that take nearly 20 hours. I would say I would love to see a remake of the third version of Pokemon Generation 6 Mega Evolutions. I'm not fond of. They broke the meta when they came into competitive play. The forms for the megas. See, okay, so here's how I feel about Generation 6. I agree with you on that. They broke the meta. But in a randomizer, they are really fun to go against. So in the aspect of a randomizer, it's super exciting. But I 100% agree with the fact that, you know, they broke the meta and they changed the game. And I would 100% agree with that. But Generation 4 is going to suck. 3 of the games are over 20 hours long. 3 of them. Guaranteed. It took me 22 hours to get through Platinum, which is the longest of the 3, but I had a really good mod. So realistically, it would take me about probably 24 to 25 hours to get past that game. I think if I didn't have that broken mod. Secondly, and then in Diamond it would be like 22. John, I forgot to ask you how would Sword and Shield work. Sword and Shield is going to be you can't randomize the Switch games. So Sword and Shield and all that stuff, they can't be randomized because it's illegal to randomize them. Or there's such a roundabout way to do it. So I can't do that. So they're not randomized, but they are going to be Nuzlocke. And Nuzlocke rules still apply. We'll have to probably we can only get the exclamation point, one exclamation point encounter. No, they'll be the exclamation point encounters. The ones we can't see. But Mega themselves were broken. Yeah, I agree with that statement. Megas themselves were broken, and that they should remake them if they did. So I don't know if you know Flair, but we are live on 2 channels. So I'm not crazy. I'm talking to a bunch of people, but we're also live on my own channel. So you know. I figured it was probably a good idea to say something. Knowing Game Freak, Game Freak, they will shorten the Generation 4 remakes like they did with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, adding some new mechanics like primal forms and legendaries. Honestly, though, I wouldn't mind that in the shortening up Generation 4, because Generation 4 is a long. It's insane how long it is. I got a sunburst of energy. Oh, I know, it's the second wind. Sometimes it's great and sometimes it sucks. Another electrode. I can't believe Big Lunar. Oh yeah, that's why I said Game Freak. That's why I corrected it. Because I knew you meant to say Game Freak. I said Game Greek, and then I realized that it wasn't Game Greek, and I figured out in context what we're talking about. I tend to do that just because I've been doing YouTube for such a long time now that I basically understand what's going on most of the time. Ammonite. But I appreciate the clarification. $36-hour mark. Day and a half. Let's go. We've hit the 36-hour mark now officially. I'm gonna try and sleep. The burst of energy was short-lived. Yes, that's usually what happens unless you're doing something. That burst of energy just goes like a freaking fly on the wall. We're getting so close. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Movies. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a big problem. Actually. Yup. I knew that was gonna be an issue. I knew as soon as I saw that, I was like, oopies. Why did you use? I hate when the AI predicts your swap. Like you know that it was just like it knew you were gonna swap, so it used poison powder. It's annoying. Scyther, yes, ready to get here. Raid can take this one. Army. let's go ahead and switch into bagel. That was a crit. Okay, that's why. I was like, why is that doing so much so fast? Item. We don't need awakenings. Why do we have 7 of them? I don't know. There's 6 potions. You know, Game Freak was going to release Pokemon Z, but that's when, or that, but didn't. That's why they have the Zygarde Quest and Sun and Moon. So maybe we will get Pokemon Z in the next generation or so. That'd be cool. To get Pokemon Z. I'm not. Or I don't have my hopes up. Oh yeah. You're not getting your hopes up. I understand that. You don't want to get your hopes up at all. Like, getting your hopes up for something is just never good. And then if it happens, then it usually doesn't even meet your expectations when you get your hopes up. 9 times out of 10. So I understand that pain flare. Like, it's like, oof. I'm actually gonna Blizzard, see if I hit it. Nice. I just did not click Blizzard at all. I actually figured that would kill. I forget how bulky Blastoise is. Or that's not Blastoise, that was Gyarados. That was my mascot. Or that was my the evolved form of my mascot. So Mr. Mime, huh? Nah, we just pedal dance into oblivion. Just curious, what's your opinion of Ash in the Pokemon Journeys anime? I haven't watched the Pokemon Journeys anime that much, so I don't really have an opinion because I haven't watched it. And Go as well. Yeah, I haven't watched the Pokemon anime since Indigo, so the last person I know in the Pokemon anime is Tracy. That's how far I am behind. But I've heard Ash is a lot better in this anime than he was in Sun and Moon. So hopefully that is the case. And then I don't know about Go. I don't understand why they named him Go, or like why in the world. I don't get it. Why you would name them Toad. Oh my gosh, I saw Toad and just said that. Name it Go. Like, were they trying to make a Pokemon Go reference? Like, trying to like tell us that, oh, by the way, it's canon. But yes, I am mega behind in the anime. He's really out here living on 1 with a mon that's 20 levels above it. Okay. Last trainer until Safari Zone. Mons are out here living now. I don't know if that's a good thing. Go is actually pretty cool, but they kind of throw his character all over the place. They will have one episode where Go actually has character development, and the next episode will be filler most of the time. Yeah, that's not the greatest of anime structure, but they make so much money off of it, it doesn't actually really matter that much for them. Which is the sad inevitability. But I know some anime or some video or some episodes on the some episodes in the anime were really good. That's for sure. But yeah, we can heal, and then we're gonna save. Do we have items that we need to sell? So let's save first. We got 7 hours and 34 minutes. Dang. We've been live for 8 hours and 14. So I don't know why they don't match up like that. Oh, because have we really spent 30 minutes just not in the game? That makes sense. Okay, pause it. What do we not need in here? Escape rope we're gonna need soon. Bicycle I use all the time. Silk scup can go. Same with the poke flute. So that opens up 2 bag spots. The protein we're gonna sell for 9,600. So yeah, that's good. Okay. Time to go back in the bag and get my bag. No, that's not a bad thing. You're one of the few people that are in Jonas's stream. And we're at that time of the night where not a lot of people are here, so like talking is a freaking amazing thing. And I'm actually very happy I have somebody to talk to, because it does. I know it looks like you're talking a lot more, but I actually appreciate it. Like a lot. A lot. So thank you for doing that. Because it does. It gives me topics of conversation to really talk about, even when it's a conversation I don't know too much of. It's not bad. Not catching that. I know that's my encounter. Oh, well, maybe I am catching it. Okay, good. I don't want to catch it. Even though that actually probably would have been pretty good death fodder. Oh, that could have been good death fodder, actually. Now that I think about it, I made a mistake. That could have been really good death fodder. Because I think I still have a team of 5. That would have been even better death fodder. No, Articuno would not have been ever death fodder. No, that level 32 Jigglypuff would have been freaking amazing death fodder. Actually, is it over this way? It is. I believe. Yep. Okay, that was right. Hyper Potion. We need that, actually. When the DLC of Pokemon Sword and Shield comes out, I think I will start making videos Oh no, did it go the wrong way? No, it did not. Okay. Cam told me that. We know what that is. That's actually dig. On my hotspot, I used it up for now. Ooh, Alexa's nice. Ooh, that hurt, actually. I, like, accidentally cut my gun. My hotspot is used up for now, and it takes a long time to download OBS. Or download. Ooh. That sucks. Ah, damn it. I caught it. I have to release it because I accidentally got it. Yeah, OBS Studio. I know that we're using that right now to stream this. Wait, let me just release it because I think it's in the party. It won't let us. I'm just gonna set it in the box and never let it see the light of day. Nice, we had enough room for it. Bag management at its best. See, now we just... see whatever Team 35 was. Submission. Oh, actually, Polyrath can learn it. Yes! I did it again. I mean, it doesn't necessarily matter. I was going to keep it served anyway. So realistically, I didn't mess up that bad. I didn't mess up hard. It could have been much worse than this. And actually, did I see that right? I did. Bagel too. I accidentally taught over waterfall. That's what happened. I accidentally taught over waterfall. But it actually didn't necessarily matter too much because I gave it a good move anyway. I gave it submission, which is fighting stab, which it hasn't had this entire playthrough, and I replaced hydro pump with surf anyway because I was gonna get rid of surf anyway, but I was gonna get rid of, and I was gonna make that move in the first place. It just, all it did is I lost water type move PP. Now that I look at it, I thought it was way worse than it was. Because in red, I accidentally replaced flamethrower with fly because it was the only one that I could peach fly. But yeah, we're good. Like way better than before. I just gotta reorder moves next time I go in there. But I got rid of confusion. Yeah, I know, it was a big rip, but no, waterfall wasn't a TM, it came with it. Unfortunately. So it did. It was a big oof, but we were able to get through it. And then we have to... Okay. I remember where we have to go now. You know, again, I could have dug. I keep forgetting I have that. Because I'm not used to having that ability to dig. But like I said, Surf is not bad. Surf is technically more powerful than Waterfall anyway. So again, it wasn't too terrible. At the time, I freaked out. I don't even know what I would have gotten rid of anyway. Like, I don't even know what his moveset is. I just A. And that's what's going on, is I'm getting in that habit of A when I teach HMs instead of not thinking. There, Machop's gone. Machop doesn't exist. Okay, so now I can go to this house. No, I can't. It's the other one. I always mess it up. Now I'm gonna fly. Now pay attention, John. You're teaching strength to Amon. Ooh, Toad could learn it. That actually... Yes, actually. That's better than Stomp. Oh, Diggs is other move. Okay, so yeah, that's actually a pretty diverse moveset. I know, right? He never gets anything cool. Raid has Fly, which I should be able to fly. Celadon, yep. And we're gonna go right ahead, and since this is an area, it did get an Alolan form, but that's the only thing it has that Pikachu doesn't. So like, you still can feel bad. You still have reasons to feel bad, for sure. And then now we're in Saffron. And then you gotta get the bike. And we're gonna buy some hyper potions. Then we gotta sell items anyway. So, first off, we're gonna sell the 2 proteins because I have the tag and I got no physical attackers again. And then TM28 because it's Dig and we know what it is. So that's 2 spots that open up. I almost want to sell these potions because I'm never gonna utilize them. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. I'm never gonna utilize them, and that opens up. Who's stronger, Red or Ash? You decide. Red. I'm gonna buy 30 so that I only use half my money on hyper potions. I'm gonna buy a second escape rope because we need one for Silco. Because that's where we're about to go. We've got... Actually, we can actually utilize the static this time. But yeah, let's just knock out all these guys again. And yeah, that's gonna help us out significantly. And then we will be. I know I have a plan. I have a plan, and I hope I can utilize it. I think I'll be able to. What's awesome is Surf actually is more powerful than Pedal Dance, I think. Unless it's 120 in this game. We'll find out. But Surf is going to help us significantly. Like, Bagel is definitely the OP Pokemon on the team. Like, there is nothing you can say that, like, make me believe otherwise. Like, Bagel's just like, you know, I'm here, just chilling, just killing everything. You can continue forward with your journey. Which is funny, because like I said, I anticipated this me to be done with this game by about 3 a.m. We're hitting target. That's for sure. Because all I have is Silph-Co. Because for me, Flare, it is 12:44. So I said we'd beat it in 2 hours and 15 minutes. And we're definitely gonna do it. Because we have the Pokemon Mansion. We got Silph-Co, Gym, or Silph-Co, Gym, Pokemon Mansion, Gym, and we don't have much training for the Elite Four. So we definitely got this. For sure. Again, that's gonna be we've had some good ones during this yellow sleep block, not gonna lie. This is one of the better ones on the list, I think. Yes, you are correct. Red is stronger. His team has a lot more power. However, Ash is the better trainer between the two. Ash also is more strategic in his battles, though Red just uses full force and power. Yeah. But power is always of course, strategy is gonna overcome power most of the time, but his team is definitely, I think his team is stronger, and it's gonna help him out a little bit more. But I agree with you on the fact that brute force and power is not everything, for sure. Stupid mischance is annoying. Let's not. Oh, actually, we wanted to do this anyway. So, X. There. We really missed twice. Good job. We managed to do that. Submission does recoil damage, though. That's the only problem I have with submission. Is the just downright insane amount of recoil. Drowsy. Trying to get Raid to level 40, but Raid's not. If she's being a little bit of a pain in the butt, that's for sure. Yeah, we have 21 super potions. Hello. I think I have asked you this before a long time ago, but I'll ask you again. I guess. No worries. The repeat questions, I repeat myself all the time, let's be honest. My a lot of active viewers will be like, yeah, he talks about himself, or he doesn't talk about himself, but he repeats what he says because he forgets what he said previously all the time. So you can lay on the question, even if it's a repeat question. It is totally okay. Who would win in a one-on-one battle? Pokemon Master James or Legendary Pokemon Trainer Flare? You have not asked me this question, and I don't know either of these trainers. But I would be willing to assume that it'd be Master Jams. But I don't know. Where are we over Blizzard? Yup. I know it's weaker. They are both headcanon characters I made up. Yeah, and I was like, I don't know either of them, but I'm gonna just take my chance. Eevee. Nope. These statics are so good. Oh my gosh. We know what we're going with. Obviously Eevee, because we find out we have fire. We sold our Firestone. We're naming this Flare because we would have evolved it. We would have evolved it into a Flareon anyway, because we had a Firestone, but we got rid of it. Hey Sun City, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. I'm so mad that I got rid of that. Like, that makes a difference. Makes a decent difference. Yo, Houdini, how are you doing today? Hope you have a fantastic day. We're actually doing a good thing. We are actually killing it. At the moment, we are taking on the Silphco building. And then we are going to be going back to back gyms. I'm sorry I only came for 2 seconds at the beginning of the stream, LOL. You are 100% fine, Sun City. I just appreciate the fact that you want to take the time to hang out, chill, and have a fantastic time with us. It is not required at all, and the fact that you are even here means the world. It is definitely massively appreciated. So again, thank you. But how are you doing, Houdini? Hopefully you have a fantastic day. If you guys did not know, your boy Houdini is having a sleep walk on the 27th, I believe, and you know that'll be a great day to say hey to Houdini. Wait, is this going to be a non-stop stream till all the games are done? Yes, it is. It is going to be a non-stop stream until all the games are done. Also, the layout of the hideout is different. Yes, we are doing something. We're challenging and breaking the mold. Doing something that nobody has ever done before. We're doing it because we're doing it for 2 reasons. One, we want to prove to people that if you put your mind to something, you can do it, right? And you can believe, and if you believe in yourself to do it, that's what matters, right? Because believing in yourself is something that a lot of people struggle with. I struggled with it for a long time. I was very like, I'm bad because of X, Y, and Z. And I have definitely learned that to believe in myself, because I have a natural ability, you know, to hang out and talk to people and all that stuff. And then 2, because nobody's done it before. Nobody has done it because it's freaking ridiculous, right? Like, we both know what we're doing is ridiculous to the 1000th degree. Like, are you like? It's like, are you really playing every single Pokemon game in the universe of Pokemon? Hey yo, Expired Water, how are you doing today? Hope you have a fantastic day. We are out here. We're actually towards the tail end. I struggle with that today. You wouldn't want to know the thoughts in my head about myself. Oh no, I understand, because I always am like, you're pathetic, you're not good enough, there's nothing you can do, and like the world is revolving around you, or the world is like punishing you for not revolving, it's punishing you for everything, for no reason, and this, that, the other. But yeah, the 4 hours of the day have been fine so far. Well, let's continue that. Expired Water, thank you so much for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. It really means the world. We are so close. We hit 700 yesterday. Like, I would have never, ever imagined us hitting 700. Like, it's insane. Where's the other homie? He is asleep, because his sleep log will be after mine. And we're actually gonna be starting Gen 2 after this. So Gen 2 will be next on the docket, which is insane. But yeah, he's asleep at the current moment. So it's just myself. Do y'all take shifts? Kind of. Are you EST or no? I am PST. Basically. So I do sleep log, he does a sleep log. I do a sleep log, and he does a sleep log. There will be intermittent times where both of us are, in fact, awake at the same time. But right now he's definitely got to get his sleep, because he's going to be starting Generation 2. So it's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. Correct. Like I said, I wanted to be done with this game at 3. Hi, Frey Sanchez. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. And 3 PST. And so I can't believe that we're 36 hours in at the current moment. But kind of crazy. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Think about though the time zones and how everything works. It's like, and Nick's gonna probably be coming in at some point, because it's a 9 a.m. for him, and he usually comes around like 10, 11 is usually when Nick shows up. Roommate ? No, just one of my best friends. I actually met him through my sister, because him and my sister used to date. But we just became really good friends and continued that. But excuse me. It's 2:56 a.m. for me. Oh, so you're on a CST. That's awesome. That's awesome, Flare TV. I keep forgetting to pay attention to what Mon's coming in. I'm doing a terrible job of doing that. But yeah, no, he's just one of my best friends. And we kind of found a way to do something as insane as this. Yeah, I've been trying to record, but the partner hasn't been communicating well. That is always a hard thing, is when people aren't communicating very well in recording series. Is that just that communication that's big, and something that makes a series what it is. And if there is no communication, then it's hard to record and hard to do everything that you want to do. Oh, I counted the things, the stairs wrong, didn't I? Is this the floor, I think? No, it's not, because it's a straight shot down, I believe. The layout's different in yellow. Makes sense, though. Makes sense why the layout's different, because we probably have to fight Jesse and James at some point. I would only imagine that we fight Jesse and James. I'm gonna play Gen 3 with you. Awesome! Well, we'll probably start Gen 3 on... if I were to take a stab at when Gen 3 would start, it'd probably be Tuesday. Yes, Expired Water. We are literally playing every single Pokemon game. So we started with green, went on to red on to blue. Our channel is currently being reviewed for monetization. Hopefully we are accepted. I really hope you are accepted as well. But yeah, Expired Water. So we're playing every Pokemon game back to back to back in sleep block format. If you want to, we actually made a video. Also, I'm on my friend's account for, just so you know. So the between lines is my friend's account. But I'm gonna type in exclamation Monthlocke command. If you want to check out, there is a video. Oh nope, never mind. Apparently it's on my account now. It keeps switching accounts. But there is a video that kind of explains a lot in much more detail. 1 a.m. exactly for me. Yeah, we're on the same time zone. What's going on? Just because it'll get like being 10 hours into a sleep log, or well, right now I'm 9 hours in. Makes it a little hard to explain a lot more, but it'll kind of explain exactly what we're doing and so on and so forth. But the easiest... Oh, we're confused. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, okay. We should be paying attention to that. I didn't know we were confused. Oh wait, duh, we were... I'll be honest, I don't think I'll ever do this. I don't think many people will do this. I think that there will be only a few that even attempt. But it really depends on how big this event becomes, right? Because if this event becomes massive, then more people. So if you lose a lock, you just move on or start over. So if I don't know if you can see, but we have sleep lock wins and Nuzlocke wins. So the sleep lock wins, we're gonna a sleep lock, you know, we continue through our game, and if we lose the log, we can still win the sleep lock. But so basically, our sleep lock, you don't have to win the Nuzlocke to win the sleep lock. You just continue to beat the game. But you get a sleep lock win because you can forfeit the sleep lock because, you know, health reasons. We want to take care of our health and all that stuff. But a Nuzlocke win, which is the one I have, by the way, is winning the Nuzlocke. I'm the one that has the Nuzlocke victory. So, and I'm about to claim a second one because I'm still in Nuzlocke mode. Ah, it's this far. Dang it. I didn't go all the way over enough. I did it again. I made the same mistake last time. So I'm the one with the Nuzlocke win. Jonas, so like for example, Jonas lost both of his Nuzlocks, so he has 2 punishments that he has to do. And we spun the wheel already for those punishments. One of them, he has to draw the mon that he lost to. And he has to, and what we mean by that is, and he can't just randomly scribble, oh, that's Lapras. No, he has to, in detail, draw the Lapras that he lost to. I don't know, the speed up button for Emerald or Sapphire. Well, beautiful thing for you, Expired Ladder. We're not allowed to use speed up unless we're grinding for the Elite Four. So, that's the only time we're allowed to speed up. Hence why I don't know if you've noticed I'm not speeding up, because I'm not allowed to. Only allowed to do it for grinding in the Elite Four. That's why we're not on Gen 3. Who had this idea? Both of us. Jonas, like, we threw it out there as a joke. Like, it would be hilarious to watch somebody play all the Pokemon games, and then we were like, because we were talking about like a Sleep Lock 750, and I was like, wait, that's kind of a funny idea. And it was like Sleep Lock formats, and then we called it Monthlocke. Are you gonna do the ORRE region? What's the ORRE region? Oh, I already know the questions coming up. We don't have to go to red for Gen 2. It's just after you beat the champion. I don't know what the ORRE region is. You're gonna have to tell me what the OR region is because I don't know. But we are doing the remakes. Oh, no. We're not doing the OR region. Because they're not technically main series, like, Gen games. I was gonna ask if you were gonna do all 16 gyms in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Nope. We don't have to make it all the way up to red. Which is very beautiful. But no, don't have to. We're not doing Pokemon Coliseum. I know, but they're not part of the main series Pokemon games, technically speaking. The main series Pokemon games are the 31 games as follows that we're doing. So no or region. But we did do green and yellow. which was X and Y was your first Pokemon game. Dang. My first Pokemon game was blue and I didn't even get to play it for the Monthlocke. I was like level 90 or 100 for the Elite Four. That's Luke Hall. Good levels. I went to GameStop the other day and bought Ash's red Pokemon, Sun and Moon hat. I also bought a Chikorita plushie. Ooh. But yeah, no. And then we decided we want to do it in Sleepwalk format. And then, yeah, the highest level in that Elite Four is 68. I know. Like just like the highest level in the Elite Four in this one is like, I want to say 50 or 65. Well, imagine if you guys tried to beat Pokemon Ranch. That'd be weird. I think I'm gonna go crash. No worries, your boy Houdini. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you being here. It does help out the channel and, you know, hanging out and chilling. And even if it's just for a little bit, any little time is amazing because you took the time out of your day to come say hi. And it's something you didn't have to do. So again, I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for being here. And, you know, I hope you have a fantastic night's sleep and have a very amazing, productive day tomorrow. You remember your team very vaguely. I don't remember my team, and I didn't actually the first game I beat was Diamond because I didn't beat Blue because I was bad myself. So I don't remember much of my team. I don't remember my team for Blue. I just remember I picked Squirtle as my, or no, not Squirtle, Bulbasaur as my very first Pokemon, and then I picked Squirtle because I was like, because the game crashed. But I never ever picked Charmander as my starter. That's a fun fact. Yeah, no, my team for Diamond was Staraptor, Roserade, Staraptor, Roserade, Dialga. That was Diamond. So Dialga. Crap. What were the rest? Dialga, Lucario, Gyarados, because of course it's my mascot. Technically Magikarp's my mascot, but anyway, and so that was the 5 that I remember. I don't remember the last one. I don't, so. Mew has submission. Bob. You had Lucario on X and Y. Lucario was a really good Pokemon on X and Y. Jeez, Bengal's already about to be level 50. I definitely need to train up the rest of the team because Bagel's just hogging all of the XP. I mean, I like Charmander attack wise. I feel like the games started to get worse after Black and White. I would say Black and White was definitely the peak, but I feel like the games were still not bad. But Black and White was, I mean, I think that technically I like Diamond, Platinum, and Pearl the best. But like game wise, like game design wise, but I feel like if you're looking at a story standpoint, then yes, 100%. I would agree with that. Let me get Ray to the front here. Ray's only level 59, mostly because Game Freak did something. I got 2 shiny Woopers yesterday. It's awesome. Shiny Woopers is pink, isn't it? Yeah, it is because I had Gren, the shiny one. I love Heart Gold and Silver. Heart Gold and Silver is an amazing game. Let's go, Dragonite. Not a problem. I played it on my brother's DS. Yeah. That's how it goes. Oh, let's go. Okay, that's gonna give me level 40. Nice. Someone beat Sword and Shield with a low 100 magic. I would not have the patience for that. Understandable. Give me your huggies. I mean, there you go. That's a hug. I'm so glad I remembered this healing spot so I can still use the dig strat. I would like to do some competitive battling. I love competitive battling. I was actually, for a while there, top 500 in doubles OU, but I haven't played in a long time, so I'm not anymore. But I was once there in the very beginning of Sword and Shield. I'm a doubles battler, so... I really want to play Harkle and Soul Server, but it's not on the 3DS eShop. I'm more of a VGC player. See, okay, so doubles battles. Because VGC is more double. But I'm building a singles team. Yeah. For some streamers. Yeah, GameStop's a very good place to get them. And they're not that expensive too. They're like $25 for Harkle and Soul Server. Ooh, we haven't seen a V2 in a very long time. How much damage is that going to do? Oh, half. Okay, good. My main focus is Orbital and Greedent. Oh, Greedent. I know what Greedent is. Okay. Orbital's nice. I like Orbital. Greedent I haven't used, so I can't say like I like it or not because I can't give an opinion on something I haven't tried yet. And that is a philosophy that a lot of people should take with them. Don't make an opinion unless you've tried it. With Iron Defense on Orbital, then Baton Pass onto Greedent. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Although I don't know if you would run, I don't know if you know it, I don't know if you have it, but Weakness Policy. Weakness Policy Orbital is actually really good. If you Weakness Policy, then you don't even have to Belly Drum. What do you think is the best post-game? Or post-game or best Pokemon game? I like to use Orbital as support. Well, yeah, no, I mean like you can run Baton Pass, Defense, or Iron Defense, Light Screen Reflect, or yeah. So that you can build up your defensive stats. I mean, I know Taunt just destroys that strategy, though. So if somebody has Taunt, it's not going to work. The best Pokemon game. Platinum. Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And if I had to choose between... it would be Heart Gold, Soul Silver, then Platinum. One of the best things about Platinum, or Heart Gold and Soul Silver, is one of the main things that they added to the game. My current set is Light Screen, Baton Pass, Iron Defense, and Secret Weapon. Oh, okay, so that's basically that. But what do you have as your item? What are you holding as your item? That's the big deal. But yeah, no, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is freaking god tier games. But Secret Weapon's not bad. Oh, Sash. Do you get knocked down to 1 HP very often? Because I wouldn't think you would. Right, Excadrill has always been crazy in the tier. Just kind of forever. I ran a more bulky Orbeetle. Me too. When I run Orbeetle, it's definitely more bulky than not. Before I just ran max attack, max HP. What do you run now? Like attack, max attack, and because max attack, max HP is not that bad of a set. But I can see there being different things. Ooh, Dragonite, let's go. I love seeing Dragonite because I just know I can. Now I can just destroy it with Raid. It's like, oh, Dragonite? Cool, let me Ice Beam this to death. Especially because it doesn't have multi-scales and abilities, so it's like, okay, cool. It does make it a lot better. Parasect, cool. We're gonna name this Baba. It's about, okay, 140 in the HP stat. Oh, look at that. I told you Jesse and James would come in and replace that one trainer. I called it. I called it, didn't I? I was like, bet Jesse and James replace this. Yup. I saw that coming a mile away. They're gonna lead with a Geodude, which kind of sucks. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Right? Oh no, Geodude moveset is god tier though. Ice Beam should kill it, it's super effective. I risked it for the biscuit. Okay. Ghastly. Why are your team so bad? Yeah, I'm trying to get the supporting cast up because Sabrina is going to be level 50, 50, 50. And that's a little scary. No, that's 100% understandable. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's not. Confused the market. I want to know how to shiny hunt in Usam. Do you know how to? The best way to shiny hunt is the wormholes, the ultra wormholes. That's the best way to shiny hunt. Also, you have to, if you get all the Pokemon, you can get a shiny charm, I believe, and that'll help significantly increase your odds of getting a shiny. Is slow Obstacoon good? I mean, I would assume so. I don't really know 100%. Like, if you set another Trick Room, maybe. Yeah, they did replace it with one trick. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I know it's in that awkward speed tier. That part I did know. Oh, this Giovanni fight's gonna be annoying. I'm actually a little nervous for Giovanni. I hope his levels aren't insane. I honestly do, because they could be really bad. Oh, he actually has a Kangaskhan like normal. That's funny. Oh, I'm actually nervous for Kangaskhan. Freeze, 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 freeze. Nope. Headbutt's gonna hurt. That didn't hurt that bad. Okay, we're fine. Or wait, is Amoonguss still out? I think Amoonguss is still... Submission should kill Wigglytuff. Because, you know, Giovanni's levels aren't insanely high, but, you know, everybody else's is. Vaporeon. Amogus comes out in the DLC. Okay, well that's fine. So in 3 days, Amogus will be there. You know. Slow Aegislash wouldn't be bad. No, you're right. All not. Bagel hit level 50. Bagel's actually on par. Pog. That's actually insane that Bagel's actually on par. Because the rest of the team isn't. That's for sure. We'll see what happens in the DLC. I think a lot could happen. Okay, might come back later. Bye. Well, have a great day, Sun City. I really hope that your day continues to be well. Have a good night's sleep, because I know it's 1:30. It's not that the grass started bad. It's just weak to a lot of things. It makes it hard to level up early. Yeah, it's the first gym is a flying type gym, so that doesn't help. If I escape rope, where will that take me? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, oh, it didn't let me do it. Actually, that was beautiful. That's kind of exactly where I wanted to go. That's why I didn't use the Pokemon Center. See? I was smart. I didn't use the Pokemon Center so I could escape rope right to the 5th gym. Because I'm leveled for the 5th gym, not the 6th. Which is honestly making this a little bit easier. I'm not gonna lie. Primate. Oof. That's bad. Not necessarily what I wanted to see. Come on out here, Bagel. We're doing the back-to-back gyms, so... Ooh, Hyper Beam. That's gonna hurt because that's physical from our Primeape. Oh boy. Psychic. That will kill Primeape. That should kill. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Hyper Beam will make it so he can't move. So we're good. Yeah, we're definitely gonna beat it by 3 o'clock. We got about an hour and a half left of gameplay, I would say. Because getting to Sabrina's gym is a piece of cake. And then Pokemon Mansion. And there's a lot less leveling for the Elite Four because the ace is lowered to 63 instead of 65. So we can go in at like 58 or we can go in at 58 and be totally fine. We're good. And we already have one Pokemon that's basically OP is literally Okabe. The second chat for me to raid in, you know it. There for that exact reason. But yeah. You're like 10 levels higher. That's because Koga is level 50 in this game. His entire surrounding area is level 30, like 35 to 38, but then Koga himself, for no apparent reason, is 44 to 50. And it's like, what? That's part of the reason when I talk about how this game is stupid with its leveling, it's stupid with its leveling. Like, that's why I say we only got an hour and a half left, because after this, literally, here's what we got left to do. Beat Koga, beat Sabrina, do Pokemon Mansion, which takes 20 minutes, beat Blaine, And then Ryan immediately beat the 5th or the 6th gym leader. But the difference between gym 5, 6, 7, and 8, 5 levels, only 5. It's ridiculous. That is for sure. It is super ridiculous how much or how little there is of a how little there is of a level difference. So yeah, that's why if you notice, we're trying to not worry about training our level 50 mon, is because I might leave to watch some Avatar. No worries, Expire Water. I hope you have a great day, and we will definitely see you soon, hopefully, because yeah, we basically won, so that's awesome, and we're still in Nuzlocke mode, so we're gonna get our second Nuzlocke win on the board, preferably. And Rattata, now we can go into raid. But yeah, so our 2 mons are going to be underleveled a little bit for this gym, but honestly, we have a level 50 mon in the back. I should be here for Gen 2. Well, I appreciate it. I can't believe we're moving on to Gen 2 that fast. Like, we're going way faster than I thought we were going to go. So it's definitely mega exciting that we are where we are. See Expired Water, have a fantastic day, and we'll see you soon for sure. I'm glad it was nice coming in here. It was nice having you, and I will definitely see you soon, I believe. So yeah, Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Easy to overlevel by grinding level 30s and 40s in Pokemon Sword and Shield. You want a level 100 at the beginning of the game? Not a problem. Grind X, S, and S candies for 10 hours. And easy XP, done. Honestly. Like, this is ridiculous. Ooh, Chansey, let's go. We want that. That's amazing. That's actually going to probably give me another level up, which we will 100% take. Metronome. Oh no. There we go. That should get us to level 43, I believe. No, it didn't. Wow. We'll be there before Koga, that's for sure. Because that's Koga right there. Oh boy. Ooh, this might hurt. Didn't hurt enough, so welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the living. Yeah, we got about an hour and a half, I think, of gameplay left. Pokemon. Our team is so weird. But yeah, we got Toad that's on par with, or we got Bagel that's on par with the Ace, so I think we should be able to handle Koga. This might be where we lose the lock, because lock is still not over. We still have a chance to win the Nuzlocke, or get another Nuzlocke win under our belt. Licky Tongue is the first mon, level 44. So yeah, that's his lowest level. I think it's 44 or 42. I'm actually gonna switch right into code. Let's see what this wants to throw at me. Double team. Oh crap. This might be bad. I mean, we should be able to OHKO. It's a Licky Tongue, right? No, we did not. Crap. Okay, we're good. That's one mon down. I'm not really that. I like next we have Sabrina, and I'm thinking about training on like people in her gym, but I just can't get through her gym normally. So like I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I'm too worried. I care, but don't care. Oh shit.
If only that was counter, and then it would get wrecked.
Butterfly. Level 48.
Is the AI smarter in this one?
Huh?
Is the AI smarter?
Yes, a little bit, but not that much. Dragonite is his level 50 mon. I am so glad I have raid. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. TM06 is missed. Another point. We have not gotten any good TMs except for submission this entire game.
I never got any good TMs. I got one, but I couldn't teach it to any Pokemon. That was Ice Beam.
Yeah. Like, it's been ridiculous how terrible my teams have been. Although, I'm gonna have to go in, I am definitely gonna have to train in Sabrina's gym. There's no way around it, for sure. Because I don't feel like I'm high enough level at all to take on 3 level 50s. Like, if there, I mean, I got lucky that was Dragonite. Like, to be honest.
Yeah, if it was like a Flareon or something. Oof.
I'm full health, right? Yes, I am. I may try to heal. Good. And then, when I enter the gym, I'm going to save. And then, after that, Blaine's level 54 as his ace instead of 47. And then Giovanni's level 55 instead of 50. But the Elite Four is the same levels, so like it doesn't necessarily change that much.
Level ramping.
Mid game instead of early game.
Yeah. Straight.
That's kind of what everybody keeps being like, you're so over leveled, and I'm like, actually, we're not. I don't actually know y'all's names. John, Jonas.
Bye.
That is y'all, our names, you know. Now you know.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you're getting there, for sure. Another jinx for us. Luckily, that thing gets killed by one shot because it's level 33. Jeez. See, and this is why everybody thinks we're over leveled, because everything's level 30s in the gyms, but the gyms themselves are 50.
Yeah. Straight.
Which I call out the game design being bad because of that.
Oh.
Like, I can't stand it when the game's like that. Also, I was also talking about how it's gonna be difficult for us to like think about mons like Magneton because the steel type exists for it now.
Yeah.
And so we're gonna be like, oh, it's just an electric type, it's okay. Because we're so used to Gen 1. Everybody's like, I can't wait to get out of Gen 1. It's like, we're almost there.
Yep.
I feel like that's how it's gonna be for every generation. It's gonna be pretty nice.
To move on.
Just one step closer. 8.
Yeah, they asked me which gen I'm most excited about. I told them I'm most excited for 6. Which one are you most excited or least excited about? Least excited about 4. Because it's gonna be super long.
Yeah, it's gonna be a transition. It's gonna go from, hey, we're doing these like 2 a day to, oh, fuck, we're doing 1 every day.
And there's 5 games in Gen 4 as well.
Yeah.
So not only are they longer, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
We
Well,
also
I don't know how the remakes are gonna.
we dug on the explosion.
It's in the Alpha City.
I know, but we dug on it. We didn't know it had explosion, and we got lucky.
Cookies.
Yes, your mom came in and was like, here's some cookies and some milk in the fridge. And of course, I said thank you so much. And she also, what else did she give us? She gave me a Pepsi. Because I was falling asleep. Oh, it makes sense that she didn't bring us in too because you were asleep, and she knew that.
Agree.
I felt bad, so we got James in Rock Tunnel, and we're like, okay, we can level up James, we can get everything. And then Bagel learned Pedal Dance, and we went, well, that doesn't matter anymore. Because Pedal Dance is special. We have Psychic Surf, Pedal Dance, and Pound on this thing, so it like has basically covered for everything, except for Dragonite.
Well, cool.
So
Audio looks a bit loud.
It is a little louder, but some of these music, we've been having some pretty loud music lately, like louder music than normal, which it just keeps selecting all the louder ones, like Pincer. I'm gonna stay in on that because experience, because that'll get us to what, level 44 hopefully, because like if I'm around 45 for Sabrina, since I match her ace, I'm not as worried, you know.
You're gonna have to make eggs.
Yeah.
At some point.
Oh, I was gonna do that once people wake up. Your mom actually, funny enough, your mom offered. She's like, "Do you want me to make some eggs for you?"
Nope.
And I was like, "Oh, no worries, you're good. We'll make them later, probably after my sleep log, if it's a decent hour, so that we're not waking everybody up." And then I was like, "Oh, we're gonna be done by 3."
Mm-hmm.
So making eggs at 3 in the morning just does not work. But what's funny is I called it at the beginning. I'm like, "I'll be probably done at 3 a.m. Yep. That's exactly how long it's gonna take. Just maybe a little past 3. Okay, I'm not trusting Great on a Gloom. I risked it on a Geodude, not on a Gloom. Metronome, oh boy. Meditate, great. Raise that attack, it doesn't matter. We have Surf. I accidentally got rid of Waterfall. And I and I whited it. Well, I whited it over with something. I don't remember what, but I whited it over with something. And then I was like, it's okay. I just gonna get rid of Hydro Pump and teach whatever it is instead.
How much does the damage curve cost? Only like $60.
Oh, I didn't know that at all. I thought it would have costed a lot more. I really would have expected a lot more.
I got the $90 version, but it wasn't worth it. It has like a little footrest, but it's not built very well.
Ah.
So without the
Footrest.
footrest, it's $60. It's not really that good. They didn't have good wheels on the bottom. It wasn't super comfortable. So we had to get pads for it. Especially because we're going to be doing a bunch of sleep blocks.
Just so you know, I do know the way to this gym. I'm just leveling up. Oh, did I might have followed them already. Except for the girl in the really tiny itty bitty room.
In the middle.
Yeah. Oh, no, this girl too. So, yeah, I just didn't fight the people in the middle.
So, yeah, we got a cushion for the bottom, pillow for the back, and then changed out the wheels on it for the ones that were on this chair that I'm sitting in. To make it quieter when it rolls around and not so stiff.
Yeah.
And then I cut off the front of the armrests on this chair because they're just plastic. They're not like actually good ones. And that's so I can shoot closer up into
The desk.
the chair.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, that music is really loud. Oof. Oh, great. Okay. You're lucky again. I heard you were lucky for the continuation of the lock-in in the first place.
It's Coco.
Oh my gosh, Coco is finally here.
It's the first time we've seen Coco. That's probably the best reaction Coco's ever gotten.
Hi, Coco.
For being here. I'm so excited.
Yay, Coco.
It's been forever since I've seen Coco.
You're here now.
And guess what, Coco, we got further than we ever did in the first event in 13 hours less. And more like in 15 hours less because it was 32 hours when we got to Cerulean and beat the gym leader.
Alright, I'm tired because I just woke up.
Yeah.
And now I will probably go out and get something to drink because I just ate 4 cookies and they were very dry.
Yep. I finished this.
Nice.
And then I almost finished this. Oh, you like my little shopping list?
I can't read it, but I
Almond?
like the shopping list.
Almonds. Basically, it's a lot of snacky foods that we don't have to
great.
leave the room. So it's almonds, macadamia nuts, the head of lettuce for you, some pepper jack cheese.
Oh.
Huh?
Hell yes.
Yeah. Pepper jack cheese, salami, water bottles, green beans, and sugar snap peas.
Oh. Should buy some dip for it.
Hummus? What kind of dip?
I don't know.
I don't really. I just eat them raw most of the time. The chat was like, you should buy carrots. And I'm like, that will be obnoxious.
Crack! I mean, these are...
Oh, wait. I thought that was earthquake. I'm dumb. I was like...
Still wouldn't have done anything to it.
No, I'm saying that I thought my dig was earthquake. Because
well, you're like, how did I learn that?
Yeah, how did I learn that? And that actually is amazing for this situation.
Everyone is gone? Yes.
Well, you can head over.
I miss you guys. Oh, yes. You're doing awesome.
You can head over to exclamation point. You can head back to that chat and...
Nice mouse in this game.
Guess what?
I changed it so that you can only see it yourself.
Yep.
Still annoying.
Yes, I know. I keep moving it back because I'm in the habit. But now people won't complain about the mouse being on screen. Also, your boy needs to take a shower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Huh?
I can see that.
I just can't take a shower.
Oh my gosh,
in the
it's
morning.
Dag's Koopa. Blaze. Not just the regular Dag's Koopa. It's the Dag's Koopa Blaze. I see two Dag's Koopa Blaze.
Yeah, we hit 700 yesterday, actually. We had a risky Raffle raid, and it gave us 700 subscribers. Which is insane to think about. Jonas is actually almost at 800 as well. Or 850 as well. Which is really amazing. And it truly is a testament to how amazing you guys are as a community. And we appreciate you guys all so much. Okay, everybody. sealed up. Yep. Time to take on Sabrina and get freaking wrecked. Woo, do you guys deserve the love? Well, I appreciate it, Coco. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about. Like, we're about to be in Game 5. We're going to have 2 Nuzlocke wins and 4 Sleepwalk wins. Well, I shouldn't say that yet, but theoretically, we should have this and that.
No more sneezes, dang.
No, we haven't added the sneeze counter
I
yet.
heard that Raps came back.
Who?
Raps.
Yeah, Raps came back and donated $30 to the food goal.
Food goal, food goal.
So, we're at 105 on the food goal, which is good. Because that is 4 days, right? Yes, that's 4 days towards the goal. Victory Bell is gonna get wrecked.
Yay.
Yeah. Definitely a good thing.
Oh. 5 days.
Oh yeah, it's $20 per day. Yeah, 5 days. And we actually are basically on budget. So, because we used the pizza for a second day. So,
Yeah. Now
we're back
starting.
to being on budget. Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah. That's okay.
But this won't kill, I don't think. Oh, damn. Never mind.
Sean's starting to get the names like Jonas does.
Huh?
Bagel.
Bagel. Yeah.
Yep. Sounds like a Jonas name.
Somebody actually asked me to name it Bagel.
Yeah, but it's like a Jonas style name.
You want to know what chat suggested that one? Take a wonderful guess.
I might try to sleep soon, but still listen on the stream.
No worries, Coco.
Close your eyes and listen to the sweet voice of Jonas and John.
Crap, I'm doing it again.
He's like, I don't know where I am anymore.
It's making me angry. How ridiculous. Because that's Sabrina's room. To get to
Yes.
Sabrina's room, it's bottom left. Bottom left.
There you go, and then the top.
And then bottom as well.
No.
This one.
Yes. Instantly falls asleep somehow.
Like, I don't know why it takes me. I can't. That's literally the only part of the game that I just don't have memorized is her warp puzzle.
I kind of figured out a warp puzzle by just sitting in there trying to fight that Lapras that just didn't exist anymore after it took out my whole team.
That Lapras that you have to draw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun drawing that. I don't know when you're planning on doing that. Probably when everybody's here to see it.
No, I don't want to draw it on stream. I should draw it right now so we get it out of the way, but
I mean, yeah, while nobody's here.
yeah,
And in between your sleepwalk anyway.
yeah,
Because we're moving on to Gen 2, and I'll probably forget what Mon killed you.
yeah. Because it's so much to read.
Huh?
And you guys will have so much to read.
Why?
We read chat all day long.
Yep.
Alright.
For a second, I'm like, big raid incoming. Hashtag toast for John. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe that we're actually, yeah, we're gonna have our second Nuzlocke win. And by our, I mean mine, but it's not a competition. We're working together, so our second Nuzlocke. If anything, I'll be the one that loses the slip block. I'll be the first one to lose the slip block. I can already tell you that. But it won't be for a long while because honestly, I've practiced staying up late. So I've been just killing it in this department. Like I'm not even tired right now. You like?
That's good.
If it was like daytime, I'd probably be super energetic. But because it's nighttime and I'm trying to be quiet and not like, hey, buddy, how are you all doing today? Like, well, I'm going to go. Hope everything goes well and good luck. Thank you so very much. I hope everything goes well as well, Blair TV. I hope to see you in the future because I know we're out here. We're gonna be doing Gen 2 and Pokemon. I feel like the layout for Pokemon Go is probably similar to this one.
It looks like gold. The silver one looks like silver. Top quality themes.
Yep. Everybody loves the layout for this.
Yeah, the Pikachu.
Yeah. I think Joy said it was one of her favorites.
It's sleepy.
And then, well, Joy was like, but I can't wait for Emerald because Emerald's an amazing layout too.
Yeah.
And I was like, I agree. I saw the Emerald one. I haven't seen half of these.
The Emerald one. Yeah. A lot of.
Or
Because
well,
a lot of everybody just made too.
well, the other thing too is I've seen them, but I've just glanced at them, looking at like, and I haven't actually looked at them in depth like you have.
The ones that for Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee are just so simple because they're just white background with a bunch of different pictures of Eevees on them. Because like,
I mean, Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee are just terrible, so it makes sense.
yeah, like
That's probably the games I'm least excited about.
yeah,
But those are also the games that are probably gonna get the most views.
probably. And then people are gonna be like, "Wow, you've been going on for 500 hours." Yeah. I don't know if it'll do that.
Houdini was hilarious today. When he came into chat, he's like, "Wait, is this event just gonna continue going until you beat all the games?" Yes.
Yeah. What do you think it was?
I think he thought what Lion T thought, where you played a game one day, you took a break, and you slept on a game the next day, and then you went to bed and you slept on another game.
Well, you can't do that because it would take like 2 months. Like this is just gonna take like at least 25 days, if not more.
Yeah. It just was hilarious that and I'm like, there was literally a freaking video
Yeah,
about what's going on.
So you know who does and doesn't watch the videos.
Exactly.
That's okay though. I don't expect anybody to watch the video. It's just funny.
No, it is like, and I'm not mad. I'm not mad, by the way. It's just a funny kind of a. Are you kidding me right now? Like, but no, I'm not mad. I'm happy that Houdini showed up and hung out for a little while. It just was funny. And then he's like, "Are you gonna do the Ore region?" I'm like, "What the hell is the Ore region?" He's like, "Coliseum and Gale of Darkness XD," and I was like, "No, because they're not main series." And then he's like, "But they're really good though," and I'm like, "Yeah, but they're not main series."
I mean, how much would it be? Because we'd need the game, which is like $130 on eBay.
Yeah.
Because it's a GameCube game.
Yep.
And then we'd need to play it.
Yeah.
Which is a long time.
Those games are like longer than Platinum, from what I've heard.
We don't even have like a layout for it.
No.
You're not planning on playing it, so I would need to make a layout for it.
It just, like I said, I'm not mad by any means. Don't take this as me being mad, because I'm happy. But it's just like, it's literally in the description.
Yeah.
But okay. And then, but like even in Expired Water, we had somebody called Expired Water. He was amazing in here. He knew exactly what was going on.
Well, we've gotten a decent amount for the first day and a half.
Yeah.
I would say for the goals, which I appreciate.
Right. Like, I didn't even talk about the goals very much. Like, because the extra fun account is definitely. I'm glad that everybody's I was scared that people were going to prioritize the extra fun account. I know you don't like me messaging you on Insta when you're on stream, but I wanted to show you Rano. I don't know what Rano is. That's probably
me.
Yeah.
I don't have my phone right now because
Yeah.
we're not supposed to be on our phones on stream. That's like a rule that we made.
Yeah, we made that rule. The only time I was on my phone for a second was when Joy DM'd me the list of challenges.
Oh, nice.
Because Nick and Joy found it.
Yeah.
So I owe them both $5. So
that's cool.
And they're like, we couldn't read some of them just because they were way too small. And I was like, the fact that you found 18 out of 22 is good enough.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll see it eventually. Yep, he will. He'll definitely see it eventually. It just might not be super duper fast.
Hi.
Huh?
I'm gonna go and get something to drink and maybe chew on.
You're good. Yeah, we're getting really close.
Which is good.
Oh boy, this might be bad if it crits. Oh, it did crit, but it wasn't. It double crit. Huh? Yeah. We didn't want Bagel to die. Bagel's our best one. And if Bagel died, it would be like 2 more hours instead of 1 more hour. We're hanging out in some room in city. We're taking on some beautiful people. Out here hanging out and taking on the name. But it's crazy. We're not. Oh, that's not Cerulean. This is so. John, how have you been the last few weeks? I've been kind of busy with a lot of stuff. So now I'm blank on a lot of things right now. So I. It's been good in a lot of ways, but it's also been stressful in a lot of ways too, because I actually have to pay rent at my house now. So so my parents enforced rent, schools, school, it likes to be fun sometimes, and then yeah, so it's been interesting. I ended up getting laid off, which wasn't fun, but it happened. But I'll be returning to work soon, so that's good at least. But it's just kind of sad. But But now we're doing this, and it's very happy. Level 40, holy crap. That's a little insane. No, I want the team to be at level near all of 50, hopefully. If I can get the team to all level 50. By Giovanni, which probably won't happen. That would be what I want. Well, I'm happy to see you smile and laugh again. It makes my day. Yeah, I kind of looked over everything that happened. It was like, whatever. Cool. Things happen, and there's nothing I can do to control it, so why get mad over it, right? Because because I can't control it, there's nothing that I can do to really be mad at it. Is Jonas back yet? Yeah, Leah, Jonas actually woke up. He just left to do something. I don't remember what he did, but he did wake up. He literally just walked out this morning. But yes, he is back. I don't even remember Coco. Do you remember what he said he was gonna do? He said he was gonna do something. Oh, he was gonna get a drink. That's what he was gonna do. Yeah, so he's just getting a drink of water and he'll be right back. Yeah, Jonas was asleep. He actually was asleep he had a good sleep, and I'm very happy. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, he was asleep for about 6 hours, which is great. What we wanted to have happen. And I counted to 7, but I know he wasn't asleep the entire time, so I'd say he was probably asleep for like 6 hours. 5.5 to 6 hours. We learned Leah hates me.
Oh.
Leah was like, "You're not Jonas." And I'm like, "I know I'm not Jonas. Jonas is asleep." She's like, "Well, I don't want to watch you, so bye."
Bye.
And then she's like, "Is Jonas back yet?" And I said, "Nope, he went to get water." Okay.
Ooh. But I'm here.
I know.
And I got water. And I got a bowl of fruit that I wanted to eat.
Yeah, but I was here and not you, so I'm not good enough.
I think that just recognizes how much better than me you are. And it's overwhelmed by that and doesn't know what to do. It's just so cool.
Why would anybody hate John? I have no idea, but it's because I'm not Jonas. A lot of people freak out when other streamers are streaming, like,
On their channel.
yeah.
They're like, wait, who the hell is that?
Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, you come in expecting somebody and it's not them, but like that, we literally, again, we made a freaking video explaining what the heck's gonna happen.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm actually so happy with how this is happening.
Me too.
I've actually been able to sleep.
Right? You said, like, I was talking. I'm like, I would say Jonas was probably asleep for like 5.5 hours because he was in bed for 7 hours, but I know he was not asleep the entire time.
Joy got mad.
Joy
She said,
did.
Go to bed,
I know she did because
No, I was.
she's like, Jonas, stop being on freaking Twitter. I was like, wait, how did you know Jonas is on Twitter right now?
He's like, I keep
She's
getting
like, I get
pings.
the freaking notifications every time, and it's like, oh, okay.
I had to. She knows the plan.
Yeah, she does know the plan. I know. I'm proud of him too, and I slept for 6 hours. I'm like, you and I are sleeping about the same amount, which is
Good. Yeah, I mean, I
is
didn't
nice.
need to because what's good about this though is that because you didn't lose the Nuzlocke, you actually have to try.
Mm-hmm.
And so that gave me more time to sleep.
Yeah.
But now it's okay. And really though, silver is gonna be so fast.
Who?
Silver and gold.
Yeah.
We're gonna go by, and crystal are all gonna go by really fast because it's just really.
You just one shot everything.
Yeah, like your Pokemon was level 40 when they go.
Yeah.
So, like, that's crazy.
Yeah. Like, I think the ace is what, 47 of the Elite Four? And it's Lance's, one of Lance's Dragonites, or 47?
Yeah, so.
Maybe 50? Maybe? And because the Forceful Evolve is set to 40 on each game, there's a lot less to worry about in Gold Silver. It's gonna be the easiest gen.
Yeah, it's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be a good break.
Well, it's gonna be like fast though, which is the thing. So like, once you beat this, then I go into that and like take like
10 hours, 8 hours,
8 to 10 hours.
French fries.
If you get lucky. Oh my God, it's French fries.
We were literally talking about you like 10 hours ago.
Jonas, who is that? Well, there's this command you can do, which is exclamation point Monthlocke, which you can watch a video that explains exactly what we're doing right now. It's only 4 minutes long. It will help you understand everything.
Yeah.
Except for one part of the layout, which is sneezes, which is pretty self-evident.
Everybody keeps talking. That's like the biggest, most commented thing.
Everybody's like, oh, I gotta sneeze.
It's crazy how freaking much everybody is. It's your boy John from the Gamer Duo here.
John from the Gamer Duo. His link is in the description. You can watch it on his channel. Currently, he's streaming as well.
We're both streaming on the same at the same time.
No way, really?
Wow.
Okay, his name John.
It's funny for sure. Ooh.
Yeah, you didn't really introduce yourself.
No. Because we didn't. I thought it was self-explanatory.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of did too, but. Oh well.
Apparently not. No, I'm joking. I'm joking because a lot of
random people.
Because a lot of you are new from the Minecraft streams, so it makes sense you guys don't know who I am.
Yeah, French fries is from the Minecraft stream. He caught on so fast. He was like, second day, he was like, Jonas and Joy are married. And I was like, not exactly.
I saw that in your DMs with Joy, and you guys were like, what the heck? I love how I literally get a super repel.
Joy is pregnant and it's Jonas. Not exactly.
I thought you were doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge.
It is a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. It's a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge of every game in the entire main series of games, starting with Green and ending with Shield. You know what I realized though?
Yeah.
I have to play every duplicate game.
What?
So like, I play Silver, and then you play Gold, I play Crystal, and then.
But then I have to play 2 Gen 4
Yeah.
games. It shifts for Gen 4.
It's just like,
So after Gen 4, I get the messed up end of the pooch because I have to play 3 of the 5 Gen 4 games. That's what I'm scared about. That's why.
But that's still not like the same game over and over again. Because you could play Platinum. Platinum's different enough.
Yeah. True. So I am gonna go ahead and take on.
It has a name, Monthlocke, for a reason. It's supposed to last 6 months. One.
My favorite.
I looked at it again, time-wise.
Yeah.
Based on the hours that we set for it, kind of.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be at minimum 23 days, but
I'm taking all my
25
trainers
days
because I need
is
to.
the more likelihood.
What level are my Pokemon?
Yeah.
Wait. You can't take them on in yellow.
Ooh.
You have to answer the question.
This answer is wrong. So, his
Okay.
Pokemon, I think, are level.
Wait, I say yes to this.
In the 40s and 50s.
I forgot it was interpreted differently in this game. Crap. Can I still take you on? So I have to answer that. So they made the gym so you had to answer the question there first. I mean, it makes sense because like.
Are you still gonna choose to do that? You pick the Pokemon?
Yeah.
Again? Well, I guess because so many people didn't understand that you could talk to the machines.
Yeah. No, like I said, it's not a bad thing that they did that. What level? So I've got a level 47 Raid, level 46 Poliwrath, and a level 50, I think 2 Alakazam. And then the rest are Death Fodder. But I do have my Master Ball for that level 50.
Oh, that's good because it's just other option to train up during
the speed of grind.
Yeah. What's gonna make I think all the difference is not having the Gen 1 mechanic.
In Gen 2? Yeah.
Once we get past where like where things are far more balanced,
I think it'll be better because I think the only reason why I've lost is because of explosion,
And
which
freeze.
a lot of more things have, and freeze, which is and crits, but like
But crits are based on speed, and
crits are more prevalent in this game.
Yeah.
Freeze doesn't thaw, and explosion does extreme amounts of damage.
Bro, why is this gym level 36 when the freaking gym leader's level 54?
This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
They asked me why I named my Jinx Raid, and they're like, "Did you name it Raid because the stream sponsors by Raid Shadow Legends?" And I'm like, "Nope."
No.
Because somebody in chat asked me to name it after Raid. And because it's kind of funny that I called it Raid, and I called the fact that I was going to get a Jinx. I was like, the best thing that we need right now is a Jinx.
So you jinxed a Jinx.
Yeah, so I jinxed the Jinx. And then they named it Raid. But we were going to name it Jinx, like Jinx. Because it would have been funny, because I jinxed the Jinx. But then people were going to complain because I didn't nickname my Pokemon. Because people are sometimes not the brightest light on the Christmas tree.
I think that all the Christmas bulb lights on the tree are the same brightness. All the time.
Yup, 100%. That's how it works. 100%.
Yeah.
That's how they make their money.
They're either on or they're off.
Yeah.
Because they're LED now.
Yeah, that's true.
If they were incandescent, then maybe.
Well, that's because the saying is based off of incandescent light.
LED. Yeah, but we're in a new age. We don't believe that same philosophy.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Jinx has jinxed its own jinx and jinx kind. That's how you can tell I'm not tired.
Well, the most annoying thing that I've had to deal with is not being able to stop talking to myself, and
Yeah.
my eyeballs hating me.
Really? I haven't had that issue yet.
Because you blinking at. I have to like consciously blink sometimes. I'll be like, oh, my eyeballs are extremely dry, which is what these glasses help.
Because
it's darker and like something there, so I can like mess with it and it makes me blink when I like mess with it.
Makes sense.
So I don't know.
It just makes it so you can blink and you don't feel like.
Is eat a string cheese the wrong way on the
Yep.
thing?
Yep.
Because I thought that was hilarious for a challenge. We could come up with more of them too if people want to.
I'm not even really that. Can I be honest? I'm not worried. I don't think we're gonna lose that many.
I think we'll. So here's my worry. Is that if we either won.
We have to think of one to replace the bikini one.
Yeah, but
that's the only one that we have.
I think about.
How's Oreo? Good.
Yeah, Oreo is top notch in my bed right now. I took them to bed the first time I slept.
But okay, so continue on your thoughts. Sorry, I had to answer the chat that how's Oreo, and I knew that was something that you would actually be able to answer very well.
I cleaned Oreo.
Yeah, you
and
did.
Oreo's not got Rice Krispie Cocoa Pebble juice on them. Right. The only part that I'm worried about is if we end up being, after all of this, we end up too weak to be able to do really long sleep blocks.
Yeah.
And we give it over to the other person, and then because of that, like, the other person can't do it. You know? Like, the other person can't do theirs.
Yeah.
Because they spent time doing yours.
Yeah.
And then it just is a never-ending cycle of, like, oh, sleep block, sleep block, sleep block. sleep one last because we just can't.
Yeah, because it's the double punishments. I see. Well, I'm gonna try not to have a sleep log off that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try really hard with it. Like, of course, the only time when I've actually had to do that and give up on something like that is 44 hours or something.
Yeah.
And so the only thing that would prevent is if I just got really bad sleep.
Well,
for
and
a couple of days.
here's what I think, right? I think that, because like I'm feeling a little bit more tired on this sleepwalk, even though I'm not that much. I'm not like it's been. I mean, it makes sense. It's been 2 hours more, but my biggest issue is I didn't get a chance to go outside or exercise or anything else.
Yeah, I felt bad for you because I was like, oh, dang, John like is instantly tossed into this one. I mean, I slept for about as long as you have, but I had a day. I had like 3 hours or something to go walk and
do
be
stuff
on my own and breathe and stuff. And you didn't.
And that's what's making me more fatigued than anything else. I can tell you that right
Which is
now.
why I'm kind of worried about when I get further into things because I don't know how it will go.
Well, the other thing too, and I'm gonna say this right now, is one thing I'm fine with doing is stopping and going out for a walk and doing that, because that'll refresh my energy, get my energy up, and then I'll be fine, because then I'm not technically losing the sleep log because I'm not falling asleep, but I'm also doing something to revitalize my energy. Oh, I thought that was luck. I thought that was something else.
Explosion, but it wouldn't have killed you anyways. 'Cause if Thunderbolt did that much, then Explosion would have done like
Nothing from an electrode.
And no, so I'm fine with also extending. Like if it's been 6 hours and it feels like I want to beat it in like another hour or so, and like it's just like you don't have any time to yourself or time to sleep and rest and stuff, I'll just be like, all right, let's go waddle over here for a bit. Let's go waddle diddle do over there.
And like we were laughing, the chat and I, because there's been 30 minutes in the sleep log of just extracurricular activities. Me extending it a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh god, we're getting close. So like getting the wheel set up and talking about grocery lists and doing stuff like that has extended the sleep log, but it's not
I wonder what people will do. I wonder if people like you streaming more or they like me streaming more. Because I feel like they stream. What is your favorite mythic or legendary Pokemon? Also, sorry about the. Sorry if we are ignoring you somewhat.
My favorite mythical or legendary Pokemon would be, I like Giratina. Huh?
So we're not meaning to if we're ignoring you, but there's like.
There's so much logistics that we're still trying to figure out as well.
It's hard to focus on the chat after you.
Especially because there's two chats.
For how many?
40, almost 40 hours. 38 hours.
Yeah, I think you look at yours more probably, and I look at mine more.
Oh shoot! I thought we were taking on Blaine.
It's not Blaine. He's like, why isn't this person doing anything? He's like, talking to him, keep talking to him, keep talking to him. What's your legendary Pokemon?
Giratina.
Giratina. I like Giratina. I think Palkia. I used to hate Palkia because it was uglier the designs.
Yeah.
In my opinion. But then I realized like how cool it actually is for a design.
Yeah.
And unique and not like I really like both Dialga and Palkia's designs. They're just great because one of them is like a dinosaur but made out of diamonds and titanium, and the other one's just like it's like you don't even know what it is. It's like a mix between some sort of what is the term for it? Cuttlefish or something. Like, is that what it is? Like,
I don't know what you're talking about. So like, I know you're talking about like metals and stuff, but I'm not a.
I don't know. I don't remember what the name of the animal is that it's based off of, but it's like a bunch of those stuck together.
Yeah, we've lost 4 in this one. Unfortunately, my deathless run has come to an end. We had 4 deaths. We lost No the Voltorb to an crit Crabhammer Amistar. Oh my god, Jonas. 3 out of the 4 Mons died to Amistar because we had Emily and Cabbage both die to Lieutenant Surge's Amistar. Because it recover stalled me because I wanted to use the speedrun strat, but then I realized they patched it in yellow. Didn't know they patched it in yellow. So again, big oof. I could have went to the Pokemon Center and healed, but I didn't. And then the 4th death happened because to Jinx, the Jinx that we have on the team, because we sacked off Shelter in order to catch it.
So you were asleep when I did my Lieutenant Surge, right?
Yeah.
I walked in. The first one.
You actually do it immediately?
Yeah, was the first switch, and the second one was the second switch, and I just walked in, got him, and went straight to the dude.
I had a similar experience. The first one I hit was correct, and then I hit the button to turn, but it didn't turn, so I double tapped it, and then it just wasn't. But then I found it literally the second time. It was like, oh, by the way, this is the first switch. I was like, we literally did that instantaneously.
Yeah, it was funny because it was like the second one over from the side or whatever, and it was the one behind it.
Yeah.
And it was just like, it was the first one that was closest to me, so I decided to check it, and it was right, and I was like, okay, well, now I'll try the one behind it. I was like, oh yeah, alright, we're good.
We should be faster with Toad, correct?
Ooh, that's exactly how.
We should be faster with Toad, yeah. And we kill, so I'm not worried. It's quite effective.
I wish chairs weren't as freaking squeaky as they are.
I agree. Are you brothers or roommates? Neither. Just best friends.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're mates in a room, but...
Right, but not in the context that they're
not
using.
roommate.
Is this the ace? Is this the ace? No, it's not. Yikers. I should have just went to raid. Raid would have probably handled this a little bit better. I'm a little scared of how frail this thing's gonna be. Oh, that's right, plain stupid. I forgot about that. I casually forgot. Blame was stupid. Poliwrath.
Yarr.
Perfect. Dead. Nope. Are we confused now? No. We're still thrashing about. There we go. Plane's done.
I keep wanting to check my Fitbit, and I don't have a Fitbit.
You keep wanting.
Yeah, we're friends.
Defeats the purpose of social distancing, but okay.
Well,
we're in version 1.5 now.
Yeah.
So we're allowed to see 5 or more people outside of our household. And considering that
he's not going anywhere.
I'm
else
literally going
ever.
only here. We made sure we followed COVID rules. That's why we started it a week late.
That's why we stopped it.
Oh, that's why that's why we stopped it in the first place.
That was back in
March. So we had to stop it due to COVID rules. And then we stopped.
I love how uneven this layout actually is. It's like the side thing here, and then this needs to move over, and this needs to move down, or like get pushed. It needs to get removed a little line here.
Yeah.
This is right. That's right. This one's not. A little wider, and this one's a little short. And I never noticed it now. Oh well. I wouldn't have fixed it anyways. It's okay.
Yeah, but then also on top of that, like I said, it's version 1.5, so we're allowed to do it now. But we were going to do it June 6th.
Washington.
We were going to do it June 6th, right?
Yep.
But they was still undetermined whether or not we were going to be able to see friends and people of 5 or more.
Yeah.
And
then
so
also,
we pushed it back a week.
There was other people's stuff going on then too. We didn't want to
ruin them.
Ruin like 3 other people's locks by getting attention. But you know what? We successfully didn't get attention. So I mean, even if we did go, on those days. We might have been okay.
Yeah.
Did we successfully receive no
Big attention.
at all? I think people are still trying to figure out why we're even doing this or like what we're doing.
Yeah.
I think that's the main thing. Like, I liked when Joey streamed and he was like, "Aren't you doing that one thing? Like, what is happening?" And I'm like, "Okay, I'll explain it, Joey."
Yeah.
And then Uzi was also like saying the exact same thing. He was like, "Aren't you doing that one thing? Aren't you supposed to be streaming right now?" No, we are streaming. It's John's turn.
Ooh, Mucka's Thunder Punch. That shouldn't do that much. Oh my god, why did that do absolutely nothing?
Because it's non-stab and it's an electric
Oh,
type
it's special
move.
in this game, yes. Sorry, I was like, ooh, physical from Muck. Ooh, Japnon is back.
I mean, Oak knows what physical from a Muck's like.
Yes, he does.
Hey, what is Shima?
I know, Troll tried to troll me today. He was like, oh my god, you're at so many likes. I'm like, there's no way.
There's no possible way.
I'm like, there's absolutely no way we're at 70 likes. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Joey was mad that you were ahead of him at subscriber counts now, and I'm like, we've been live for 37 hours. How about you?
Yeah, like I passed him. Okay, this is the annoying part, right? Yeah, it's 29. That's what you see, but it's actually one lower than that all the time.
Yeah.
Which is weird, but that's just how it always is.
But yeah, Joey came in.
Yeah, Joey.
He didn't even realize I was live on my own channel. I was like.
Yeah. So what happened with Joey was.
But we love Joey.
Like
it just was hilarious.
He was streaming. I went to his stream and I was looking at it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we just need like 2 more subscribers to pass Jonas." I was like back at 780 something.
Yeah.
And so they got it, and so I went live later.
Yeah, I was there in that
and
stream.
then passed him, and then he passed me, and then I passed him, and he passed me, and I passed him, and then I stayed like that for a little bit, and then he just did this mama cat stream thingy.
Yeah.
And gained in his sleep block.
Hello.
And gained like another 20.
Oh, we're at 30 likes on my channel?
I don't think it was 20.
I actually have more likes on my channel than on yours? What the heck?
What
never happened.
Well, yeah, it's because you got the risky.
Oh, the risky raid. That's, yep. Well, you got a Guardian.
Joey,
you got a Guardian.
The joke on my channel is we don't talk about Joey. Joey shall not be named. Yeah, we don't talk about Joey on my channel. I forgot about that. But anyways, so he passed me and we just kind of go back and forth now. But it's all in good fun.
No, I know. It's just funny. He's like, I'm mad that Jonas passed me. And it's like, he's like, can you block me on Jonas's channel so I don't feel bad for watching? And I was like, I don't have the jurisdiction to do that, but you could come over to my channel.
Well, he helped. Like, here's the deal, though. What's funny about it? Because he raided me.
I just know he was joking
the other
so I
day.
just mess with him too.
He raided me the other day, and he's like, Joey loves Jonas raid.
Yeah.
With a bunch of people, and they got me like within 2 subscribers from passing him after the day, and so like, I think his goal was to be the reason for why I passed him, so he'd still be in charge.
But yet it wasn't.
Yeah, but yet it wasn't. And then now it's this whole thing.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Joey in a while.
Shoot,
well, if you go over there, you should tell him hi.
Why does this thing have Thunderbolt too?
At least it doesn't have like
good
solar beam in the slot or something like that. Okay?
I know that's gonna get super crazy. I was talking about it. I was like, Gen 3 is gonna suck in a way because that's when a lot of things ratchet up. Because like Gen 2 we get items, cool, but the trainers can't have them. Yeah. Gen 3 abilities happen. And abilities are randomized, so
yeah, but the chances that you get a ability that benefits you greatly is very small.
But for the trainers though,
yeah,
like if they get one of those benefits that
And you don't know about it until it hits you, and it's like, oh, that thing has speech power. Okay, whoops.
yeah.
We won't die. Gen 3 was fine.
Oh no, we're not saying Gen 3 is a bad game. I love Gen 3. Gen 3 is like
It's gonna be hard.
The,
That's what we're saying.
We're just saying it's gonna be difficult because we're not gonna be used to worrying about abilities, and then I'm gonna play Gen 3 and it's gonna be like, oh shoot, abilities because I'm playing Ruby. Oh no, I'm not. No, yes I am. I'm playing Ruby. So I'm gonna be the one that starts the death. So yes, I'm nervous for Gen 3 because of that, but I'm not like overly nervous for Gen 3.
Some people that just automatically pick up on the whole like screen thing, like, hey,
Like
I
French
found the other
fries?
one, like French fries, and other people that are like, how do I get there? Or
Wait,
you're
are
live
Sun
on
and
Twitch?
Moon randomizers? Yes, they are. Don't worry, we made it so that the important trainers
And
don't have sex.
Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I made those layouts quite recently, actually.
Yeah.
What was it, like 3 days ago?
Yep. So yeah, Sun and Moon are randomized, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are randomized. The only games that aren't randomized are the Switch games. Sword and Shield are in your top 10 favorite games.
Well, you should come back in like 25 days.
We'll be doing Sword and Shield, but way later.
20, yeah, it's like 23 days from now. I can't believe we're gonna be playing Sword and Shield. Like, once we get
I've
up
literally
there,
only played Sword and Shield or Sword once. So.
yeah, once we get that game, we're gonna be so exhausted and we'll be like, yay.
No, okay, I was talking, actually, funny enough, that's another conversation I was talking about. I was like, I'm kind of scared for Sword, only because, one, I don't like those games in general. Two, because they asked how we're going to do the Sword Nuzlocke, and I'm like, we're going to get the question, or the exclamation point counters, I thought.
I didn't, what exclamation point counters?
You get, there's basically hidden exclamation point counters where you don't know what you're seeing, or you don't know what you're getting.
Okay.
So I thought we were
I
using
thought you
those.
could just walk through the grass. Not. Oh, those ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
okay, the
Yes.
ones that run at you.
Yes.
Okay.
The exclamation point thing. Yeah.
Is Cabbage still having marshmallows? No, I
No.
think he's done eating marshmallows.
We have a single 3 marshmallows left.
Yeah, there's 3 left. So Cabbage did a pretty good deal on that bag.
Yeah.
I have a bowl of fruit that I'm not touching yet, really, because it's frozen entirely through. So I'm waiting for it to thaw, which will take like 2 hours.
Which will be just in time for.
Yeah.
Monthlocke.
Aw,
Vedro. I'm locked in the Toad Dance right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and go into Toad. Bagel. I'm so happy that the training session's gonna be so much less though at the end of the game.
Oh yeah.
Like
I was totally fine with that because, like, if I spent my time training up my Pokemon, it's like, what, 20 minutes per Pokemon?
Yeah.
To train up to
about-
level 60-ish?
Yeah.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
No, it's definitely a lot, but it's instead of like 5 or like instead of like 10 to 15 levels, it's gonna be like 8 to 10 levels.
It also is gonna take like 15 or 10 minutes.
10 minutes per Pokemon instead. So I will be ending a little after the 3 a.m. that I anticipated, but it's whatever.
That's still good.
Like, and we won't have to restart.
Well,
What?
What? Oh, you didn't do it?
No.
It looked like it sped up real quick. I was like, God?
Nope, we're still not allowed to speed up.
I don't know, it looked like it definitely sped up. It was just like,
Yeah, no, I saw it too. I saw what you're talking about. I like it plays the spinning, spin.
Yeah.
Like it did like an access twirl thing.
Yeah.
But it didn't move any faster.
Yeah, it was just strange.
It's like, let me double twirl. Also, we changed it back to this, I think, didn't we?
I don't think you did, but it doesn't really matter whether or not.
Can you read this? Yes, I can. I'm so used to correcting people that I can literally read it basically anything. Not gonna lie.
That was pretty easy.
Nah, you grinded.
Gonna head out. See you guys in the morning. No worries, Coco. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have a fantastic day, and we will see you later. Yeah, I'll probably watch a little bit at the beginning of Gen 2. Because I'm not, like I said, I'm not tired. I've only been up for 10 hours.
Yeah, I go.
But I also want to go to bed before the sun comes out. No, but I know that it takes me way longer to get to sleep when the sun comes out.
Yeah. The funny thing is even though I just wake up right now, you just, and like, I'm pretty sure you feel it too. It's like you wake up and do this, and you're like, alright, I'm time to go back to bed. Like, I'm tired, I'm sick of this. So it's not like something that is actually time, like, that's causing it to feel tired. It's just like having to do this is just taxing on your brain.
Yeah, well,
And
there's
just
so
like
much
you need to
thinking
chill.
and talking. And yeah, that's exactly what it is. Chilling. Hashtag chillin' plays. Where were French fries invented? I don't know. But anyway, so I go to sleep. We found out that I have my dad's Costco card on me, and so I have to go back home and give my dad my Costco card, or his Costco card back.
Oh.
Because they're gonna go shopping tomorrow. Because they're gonna go bulk buy a whole shit ton of things that they don't need, and it's like, okay, go have fun doing that. Also, why did I leave this thing out on a meeting? So yeah, so I gotta do that tomorrow. But while I'm doing that, I'm gonna get the shopping list stuff anyway. So I'll just do that when I go out somewhere.
I was pretty sure it was.
Critical hit probably? No. A crit would kill. Okay. That's a yikes. That's why I'm scared
I
of
think we hit the conversation before.
Mew gives trash experience. I hate Mew's experience. It's such a good Pokemon and it gives nothing. It's like 100 plus. Like, that gave me 600 experience for a level 55 Mew.
So you're never supposed to see it or get it or do anything with it.
Yeah.
So, like, you should never have to fight them.
Yeah. It's not even supposed to be in this game.
Well, this one, I think they released it.
Oh.
Could you imagine taking a Pokemon from the first, like a legitimate Mew,
Yeah.
in the first game, and just transferring it all the way up? Okay.
The sheer amount of willpower that takes.
Yeah. To transfer any mod all the way through. The fact that they even allow you to have the ability to do that. Ooh.
Oh, also, I have a note that I took my allergy medicine at 9:06 p.m. because, well, I can only take it every 24 hours. And somebody was mowing the lawn. And I was like, oh, that could be a disaster waiting to happen. Because if I'm fatigued by my allergies, do you shave your beard? Yes. Both of us do. I'm just in that weird, stupid, scruffy phase. My
Here
real...
comes
Yes.
your boy.
Here comes my boy, I think Nick?
Yeah, I think you called him Nick. You were like, I'm gonna name this thing Nick.
Yeah.
Yep. And I was like, thing?
Huh?
I was like, thing? Name
Yeah.
this thing?
Yup, it's this thing.
It's this thing.
Why does everybody mostly shave their beard in the US?
Well, it depends on whether or not you actually have a good beard. If you have a good beard, then people don't usually shave it.
Like, if you have a beard like Shady Penguin, you don't shave it. For example. But mine hasn't fully, like, mine grows out, and, like, I could keep mine in theory, but, like, I don't have anything that, like, supports the jawline, so it's all, like, the neck. Like a neck beard. Huh? Yeah. So that's why I don't keep mine, just because I don't have the jawline. But my dad keeps his beard. So.
It depends on whether or not it's summer or winter.
That too. Because summertime, your boy won't have a beard either. I like how I'm just outgoing everything with Toad, though, which is kind of.
I did the same thing. Like I was fighting things with Toad, and I'm like, why am I using Toad? Toad's actually kind of weak.
Yeah. That's kind of exactly what I'm doing right now. Why am I using Toad? Toad doesn't do very good. Let me just train up Bagel all the way real quick. And
no, you're special. That would have destroyed me. That would have ultra super like
it would have crit freeze you.
Yeah.
Seadra. I'm gonna stay in on that. But yeah, I know when I wake up, remind me. And you don't have to remind me actually, because I'll remember. Used a regular potion. Why in the world does he have a regular potion? Oh, the Dragonite's coming out. I forgot. He's gonna have a Dragonite. Which, again, we have raid for. We actually don't have to worry about this thing the entire. We ran into, like, I run into so many Dragonites, it's literally insane. But I'm like, that's fine, because raid Oko's all.
I feel like most 14-year-olds have fuzz on their face just because they haven't started shaving yet.
That's the other thing I need to bring. I need to remember my shaver. Because I didn't bring that either. So, I wasn't 100% prepared.
He's like, alright, I don't care about healing, we're just gonna go directly into...
I don't care about healing. Because I took 30 points damage. I could just do this and have 7 points of damage that I have to worry about, but huh?
You took my footbox.
I did. Because I kept hitting it. I didn't want to look at your brother. Even though he's awake still. But huh? Yeah. But I didn't want to wake him up because that was up. I almost turned around. See, like, I think this is decent foreshadowing. We were talking about this last time, but like, they could have foreshadowed it better, for sure. Who has served tokens? Like,
if you didn't know you needed to eat badges to get past and do everything,
yeah,
then it would be kind of cool.
Like my very first experience.
Yeah.
When I was like, ooh, what's this place? It was cool, but then it became not as cool. As time went on.
Yeah, you can play this game so unoptimally and actually have fun.
Yeah.
Like, if you didn't know anything about it, but now it's so streamlined because you know everything about the game. What matters and what doesn't.
Right.
All that stuff. Once it's randomized, so like fucking people were supposed to be in the game. So like if you were to not have them randomized, like we could just not have them randomized in this place
just.
I feel like I can't play it on my team though.
Yeah.
I've gotten to the point where I can't do it.
Yeah, because it becomes so
Stale.
so stale. But if you think about it, playing it through almost makes more sense if we just did this in a format where we just played the game. You know?
Yeah, but we're not. It's a sleep log. People ask like why, or somebody asked, why do we have 3 sleep log wins but only 1 Nuzlocke win?
We suck.
And I was like, or like, what happens if you lose the Nuzlocke? You continue the sleep log. Is explained in the Monthlocke video. Because the sleep log is just playing the entire game in one sitting. That's literally what it is. It is nothing.
Well, if you think about it, what we should have done is not even done that. Just taken turns playing back and forth through every game, through all of the games.
Yeah.
And there was no reason to have Nuzlocke or sleep logs aside from our own entertainment or like motivation.
Right. But that's what's a part of the, I don't know. Like it adds to the challenge because I feel like I would get bored if it's not.
Yeah, it
Nuzlocke.
would be really boring otherwise. Still pretty boring now, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like Gen 2 isn't. I'm stuck into this. At least I keep remembering that when I use pedal dance, I'm stuck into it. And I don't screw up that way. Because that's something that I figured I would actually screw up. It's saying nobody's going to be here for my Elite 4 run.
Yeah, well.
Besides Jab Nom and Samuel Swam and French fries.
I mean, that's kind of how these things go, right? I mean, I can look at the statistics together if you want me to.
Like, I could do that. Ooh!
My back sucks.
Yeah. Holy shit. It's again because I haven't stood up because you've been asleep. Which I know that's how you felt on yours because I was asleep the entire time.
I stood up the entire time.
Really?
Yeah.
I stood up like twice. When I went to get food and when I went to go to the bathroom.
Wow.
So those are my 2 breaks. Food and bathroom.
Alright, John. $126 views on my channel.
That's an oofy. That's actually pretty low for yellow. But a lot of it's probably because like not a lot of people really care about yellow is what I'm learning.
I think everybody just doesn't care in general.
No, it's that they don't care about yellow. Everybody's like
I haven't even gained a subscriber this video.
Nope. I gained 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I was at 694 at the start. Now I'm at 704. So 10.
And yours is drum roll please. 149.
That's actually a pretty big difference. 30 views.
Yeah, but there's more on your side. When all of mine have been better than yours so far.
This is the first time that there's more on.
Yours has been better, but you got the raid, which is what makes all the difference.
Yeah, the risky raid was actually pretty large.
Yeah.
I think it was the largest risky raid I've ever seen in my life.
It's just funny to be like, what is, it's just like nothing. There's no anything.
Lots of people get more views in a 2-hour stream.
Yeah. Yeah, there's people that get more. Like, look at the last couple hours on my channel.
Ooh.
Nothing.
Oh, that's right. This is the item. I shouldn't have done that way.
that wasted super repel
Dude,
steps.
it's so funny. It's so like it's so bad that it loaded the other day before it loaded this day.
I love Studio.
74. Yeah, there's people that get better views on a 12-hour or a 2-hour than we get on this.
Yeah.
And like if you look at Joey's streams, Joey's actually getting more views.
Joey got 91 on his last stream.
Yeah, I can look at his channel.
No, I saw it because we were looking at people who were live and we're like, damn, Joey's had 91 views on his last stream. You typed in Joey and it pops up Joey Graceffa.
It always fills. I just didn't bother. It always autofills.
It's supposed to. Just like yellow. Yeah, this is gonna be such an easy, much more lax grinding session.
132 on a 3-hour stream. 153 on a 2-hour stream.
Yep.
So, yeah. Shut up, Joey. Stop. You're getting more views on your 2-hour stream than I did on this 12-hour stream.
Yep.
That's really sad.
I knew that was the case too.
Yeah.
And I was just like, well, whatever. Because again, I'm not doing it for the views. The views are
Yeah.
nice. Oh god, that's great. But I'm doing
It's
it to
just
hang
funny
out.
to see like how much people just don't care.
We did not just lose. No.
You're lucky that didn't crit.
Yeah, I'm also unlucky that it min rolled. Because I didn't know that it was a max min roll. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. And I was laughing because I was like, I just appreciate you being here. You're one of the few people in the community that has actually showed up.
Yeah.
Because yeah,
nobody cares. Literally nobody cares.
This is literally just proof. But it's also funny because I feel like a lot more people cared in March.
When we were not doing it like in the best way, like it was just like a trash stream.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah, it was a terrible thing.
Like the only people that like
I
chill.
can't compare the views.
It's about the same.
I don't know. I don't.
The first one got like 200 and something, 260 something. I mean, I'm not like I said, we're not complaining. We're just talking about how funny it is.
Yeah, like I'm not sad at all.
I'm happy. I feel a lot better. I don't care if this stream has less views than the first time. I
so
feel
much better.
way better.
Yeah.
And that's big. Like the fact that I feel better just kind of shows my mentality with YouTube, right? It kind of shows that, hey, it doesn't matter how many views I get. What matters is the fact that I believe in myself. I believe we can do this, and it's possible. But it's hilarious. Like, and it's funny because like people like when you were talking about people like talking about not understanding what's going on. It's like we literally did this 3 months ago. You should know this, especially when you're in the stream and donated to the stream.
30 hours in, 200 views. 5 hours stream, 200 views.
That was probably a chillin' raid.
No, that was
Oh,
on
Chillin'
my-
didn't
that was
read
on
you.
my side.
Yeah.
Yeah. See? Like this
But
one's
that-
also the same.
Yeah, but this one also though, notifications were finally coming back.
Yeah, we didn't have notifications this whole time. This we're having notifications. Is doing
just the same, which really means doing worse.
Yeah, really not doing good at all. That's good to know. I'm glad that we're
Right. No, like I said, that's the main thing. I'm happy we're just having fun. I don't care what people do or how people want to do it. Like, it was this one, right? It's just funny.
Yeah. Let's slow out. I feel like I could just sleep again, but then like I can't.
It's like
Also like
because
I
I'm
feel
just
like
that
I
close.
can't sleep either. I feel like I could definitely sleep again, but I feel like the event would have to be entirely over for me to actually rest good.
Yeah.
Because it would just be like, oh yes, I don't have anything to care about at all.
Well,
'Cause I'm
wait,
always
are you the
like-
one playing Shield? Who's playing?
Yeah.
No, there's 31 games. So, and oh yeah, you are because you're the last one.
I'm the last one 'cause I was the first one.
Yep. So you're the
So I
one.
get to play an extra game.
So, yeah. So I'll be the one that has nothing to worry about by the end of this. I'll be like, cool.
But at that point, your brain will be so wired that you'll be like paranoid. Well, I'll be just after the event. I'll just be so tired.
We'll
and,
just
like,
talk to ourselves and be like,
talk to ourselves and walk around. And, like,
Hitmonchan. What typing is this? How is this? No, like anybody will ask any Pokemon fact and we'll just know it off the top of our head. How do you do this in this game? This.
yeah.
We'll just know it like the back of our hand. Just pop. Into
Yeah, I
it.
definitely feel like I slept, but I feel like that sleep didn't make my energy bar go to full, but just to like
Just it like that like 3/4 or whatever, like just
Yeah,
enough to where it's like
just
you're
enough to where I
comfortable.
can do this, but like,
No more room for items. Well, let's change that real quick.
Zapdos.
That's not bad.
Yeah, electric type is really good in this game. Breaks out of the ball for the 1 in 256 chance. Oh,
What a
really
freaking
cool to call.
Lily Jonas nickname. Oh, we also learned those mean nothing.
Yeah.
They actually are. They don't sell for anything.
Makes sense.
So we're gonna give that to Bagel. Make Bagel a little bit more bulky. And then we can give a fresh water to somebody. No, we can't. We're full health. Oh no, we're not. Bagel has
Such
2
a-
health.
Such a freaking great event. So trash
Okay.
that it's good.
So
This is the epitome of no one gives a care about
wait,
what
that's the
you do.
beginning, right? So with this being the beginning, we wanna. Oh no, it isn't the beginning. I keep doing it. Right? It's not the beginning. Because actually, we just want to go back up that ladder anyway because we want to push the boulder down.
Yeah.
And then it gets us in such a good position to, yeah, got it. Okay. It took me a second, but
When you're trying your best, there's nobody there to care.
yeah, I'm like, I kind of want to stall for mine. I'm joking. I don't want to screw you over that way. That'd be mega screwy.
No, I don't want to do this for longer than I have to.
Exactly. I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling 6 hours.
That's a really loud noise.
Yeah, it is. That is very loud. actually almost won. I'm gonna actually do that. Yeah.
But it doesn't change anything.
What?
It didn't change it at all.
No, it did not.
Change it on the... Because then that changes all the alerts and everything too.
Oh, you're right.
There you go. Better. Now people can actually hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Before, it was too loud.
For sure.
So there's literally nobody here right now. That's so freaking funny.
Zero. But it is like, but it's weird because it's like people waking up time.
Oh yeah, and then they'll have like showers. Here.
Yeah, Nick will be here soon.
Yeah. It's funny. It's like, wow, dude. We're alone. Like, this is the first time we've been alone this whole thing.
Yeah, in the whole 39 hours. Almost.
And the sad part is, I don't think it'll be the only time. Or even very uncommon. I think it'll be pretty standard procedure of having literally nobody here because nobody's here. I think that maybe in the future, people will be like, wait a minute. Those guys did this whole thing and nobody gave a crap?
Yeah. We'll be the people that you don't want to be.
And I'll be like, wait a minute, this happened and nobody gave a crap at all. I mean, are you serious? In the entire history of ever? You're like, yep.
What's crazy is that we're gonna that 1 in 260 or 56 minutes. Holy crap! That saved my life right there because I used earthquake on a dig. 200.
I think earthquake on a dig misses in Gen 1.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not supposed to.
Yeah.
It's supposed to do double damage. It's supposed to be. That was supposed to be 200 base power stab.
I think it misses.
Then I'm even more lucky than I thought.
So, anyway.
Because Onyx is all 49, which is freaking insane. And we don't have any more,
So why would they think
Stars.
about silly, stupid mechanics like that in Gen 1?
True.
But like, they're just like, oh, it's all moves miss if you're dig.
But then, you know, they come up with the new mechanic. When do you think that got added, Gen 2?
I don't know, man. What were you saying before that?
I don't even remember.
It was something about the
Oh.
people not finding it later in the future.
No, no. I said, no, we're going to have it all in a playlist, so people will find it in the future. And then they're going to realize that it really was back to back to back to back.
Oh.
And they're going to be like, wow.
Yeah, that's all you can really say. It's just, wow. Like, that happened.
But then they're not going to watch it because it's literally an entire month. So.
Yeah, that's kind of a noob.
But yeah, no, I really hope we can get more people to watch this later. Like, once more people in the community realize what we're doing. Cause, like, I think you're right. Like, people don't know what we're doing. They just see Monthlocke and they're like, oh, cool, whatever that is. I'm gonna skip over this.
Yeah. It's just amazing. It's just amazing. It's just like, our into this thing, nobody cares. Not even the first day.
Huh?
Not even the first day.
No.
It didn't even get views, like, how,
But we both, you and I called it, though.
Yeah.
And so I came into it expecting.
Like a normal sleepwalk.
Yeah.
Gets more than this.
Oh, for sure. Because, well, they know it's a sleep lock. I don't think that...
Oh.
We have talked about it before, though. People are sometimes big goofies. And I don't think they
No,
Should we add Sleepwalk to the titles? I don't think we should.
No, I like that.
Like green Sleepwalk, blue Sleepwalk, red Sleepwalk.
No, because I think that's like. I don't.
'Cause then it just overuses the word Sleepwalk.
Yeah, Monthlocke should be implied that we're going to play a game for an entire month.
Oh.
It should be pretty implied. But apparently it's not.
I'm not upset about it.
No, again.
I just think it's fun, interesting conversation.
No, and again, I don't want anybody to take it that I'm upset because we're complaining about views and blah, 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 because I'm not upset. I'm happy that I'm doing this, and I'm happy that we haven't had to lose yet or had to do anything yet. Like,
it seems so pointless to apologize to nobody being here. It's like the chance that anybody's even gonna come back
is
because they're gonna have to watch it back up until this point.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be like, well, at least he apologized. You know, like,
Yeah.
I'm sure if they understand, like, enough to watch this far in, they'll be like, oh yeah, I understand what they're saying.
Yeah. But it's just, to me, it's more so that just like kind of a funny, like, it makes me laugh. I'm like, okay. Like, month, which means amount of time, and lock, which means there's a Nuzlocke variant. And like Pokemon doesn't have a date system, so therefore, hey Kyle, why hello there, fellas. How are you doing? Or not Kyle, Kylan or Kaylin. How are you doing tonight / morning? Good. We are chilling. He's eating breakfast because he's about to take over and do his sleep lock. I'm on the tail end of mine, and we're actually moving to a new generation, so you're gonna be the only one here for it. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Well, we're gonna end off and start a new stream.
Yes.
Oh.
You might be.
You're gonna have to
the first
find
one,
it again.
LOL, like Skyline without the S. Wait.
Kylan.
Yeah. Risky has been awakened. Yay! People are waking up.
Well, people coming back in this stream. We
literally were talking about how like nobody was here. It was kind of weird.
There was just nobody here. It was just amazing. It's just funny to me. Like,
I wish I was here for the beginning of this. This was my very first game. Well, it's totally fine. You're here now, and look, Leah's here.
Hey, Leah. Finally, Jonas. I've been here. You just
left immediately after you saw me.
Yeah, I went to get water. It took me like a minute and a half. And then you left. And I was sad.
Leah saw me and went, yee.
Yep.
It was hilarious.
Okay then.
I told Jonas, I'm like, Leah hates me. And I don't know why. And I wish I did.
I agree.
Huh? We literally said you were going to get water.
No.
I said that like Jonas was going out somewhere. And I think it's to get water. And you went, okay, bye. And then Coco confirmed it like 2 seconds later. And it was kind of funny. Like, we're not mad. We just find it funny.
I was big sad.
Was that Jinx? Her back sprite in this game was not flattering, lol. Yes, it was Jinx, and yes, it's not flattering in this game, and I've had to see this since Rock Tunnel, before Rock Tunnel. Also, did this guy get a new TV and grandma?
Recap.
Yeah, like now that people are awake.
I don't know if he ever did.
Who? Oh, Matthew? Yes.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick team recap after I drop this boulder and go down. Okay, team recap time, since everybody's here. So, Pokemon.
Everybody is relative.
Yes, since all of you are here. We have Raid, the Jinx, level 51 with Ice Beam, Ice Punch, Aurora Beam, and Fly. We have Toad, our starter, who's still alive, and this is the second time
we've kept our starter all alive until the Elite Four. Somehow. I don't know. Don't ask me, because I have no idea. With Surf, Submission, Strength, and Dig, we have Bagel. He's about to realize that this is a randomizer. I knew that was about to happen. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I knew exactly what was happening when he's like, hold up.
What?
I knew we've had that question so many times that I've basically gotten used to how people are asking these questions. Okay. And
yeah,
next,
that's when you can just predict what they're gonna say, and then you just answer the question
before the
they ask
question.
it.
Yes. So anyway, so then we have Bagel with Psychic, Surf, another, like I said, it's randomized, Pound, and Pedal Dance.
And those are the only ones that matter.
Yeah, and the rest of the team do absolutely nothing.
Yep. In these things, you only use 3 Pokemon.
Because we have HM Slave, or Cut Slave, James, who we were going to use as like a potential port of the core, and then Bagel decided, hey, let's go ahead and learn Pedal Dance. And I was like, oh, well, there's grass coverage now. We don't need James. Because James is a Vileplume. And then we got Flare. No, you're totally fine, Kate. Yeah, it's like, wait, it's like what without the S? It's Skylar without the S, or Skylin without the S. So it's Kylan.
Wow.
Sorry, I needed a minute. I've been streaming for almost 11 hours straight now, so we actually, can I actually like remember who has what? You have Strength. I'm glad we did a team recap. But oh, by the way, once I exit Victory Road, I am allowed to use Speed Up. We are not allowed to use Speed Up otherwise, unless we're Elite Four grinding. It's fine. You had an aneurysm too, I see. It's okay. Welcome to the club. I wasn't paying attention. What are the teams again? You're not getting another team recap. I'm trying to finish this in an hour so that we don't have to restart a stream when I'm at the champion.
He's not stupid. He knows he can just go back to the stream. He's just being a dick.
I know. That's why I'm being a dick bag. Because I'm 11 hours into a sleep log. And I know I can mess with Nick, and it's okay.
Shut Nick. Go away.
Like, there's a difference. If I knew that Nick, I didn't. If I didn't know who Nick was, I would have said, just go back in the stream a little bit, because we have only an hour until we have to reset the stream, and I don't really want to have to reset the stream.
It's like that one kid that everybody uses as a meme. He's like, do you ever have a dream when you
Yeah, that's basically that's basically what just happened in my brain right now. And I was just like, yep, that's happening. And I'm not even tired too, which is the sad thing. It's just I'm so mind numbed by the fact that I've been playing Pokemon for 11 hours.
Oblivion dialogue.
I'm allowed to grind or speed grind now, so that's good. Oh, we didn't.
Nicki Minaj with a jetpack.
Boom.
And he showed Alakazam in his Pedal Dance of Wonder. And Macho Polyrath King +3 upholders.
John forgot words. Yup. So I'm gonna go in at level again, like around level 60. Because
so
what? How badly I forgot words.
For John.
I missed. Great, I'm running because I can't take on that.
With a lot of damage you did to that thing.
I should be able to kill it. Yeah. I should be able to kill that too. I'm running from that. I just can't take on water types with Jinx. And of course, what does this area have?
Water type.
Mainly water types. Guess who's gonna get a lot of training in here very easily? Our Petal Dance Pokemon. There's also a lot of... Ooh, there's Jinx in here too. Yeah, I can't kill that. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that they fixed the leveling in Victory Road though. Like, I will say, the leveling is actually decent in Victory Road. Like, it's between 38 or 36 and 49. They did it. They finally realized that maybe level 24s in Victory Road is just a bad idea. Yes, well that's why we're allowed to speed up grind, because yes, grinding in this game is freaking ridiculous. And encountering in caves is usually pretty plentiful. I had 4 deaths, so my deathless runs are over. We lost No, the Voltorb. We lost... I literally named it No and then realized it was actually a pretty decent one. We lost Emily the Persian. I could have killed that, but I was too busy not paying attention. We lost...
I was too
Cabbage.
busy not paying attention. That's funny. Is that like oxymoron? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you legit not sleep?
What?
What? It's almost like it's a sleep log.
Wow.
And that's
Blocks exist?
What's going on? Creative super destruction.
How's it going, buddy? Welcome into the stream.
I've never seen him before, so I probably shouldn't have been sarcastic to start.
Yeah, that's the best way. The first interaction with your viewer is, what? No way, bro.
I'm 11 hours into a sleep log, so forgive me.
I think he thinks that's the sleep counter. That's not. This is not just the sleep log for him. We take turns.
Yeah.
I've done a sleep log that long.
That was what game was it? Was that why?
That was That was the Diamond and Pearl dual lock that I didn't actually finish, and I didn't even get to the Elite Four on. Or not like we got to like.
Show me your team.
Please
explain the team so that.
So we have a Jinx that has ice moves and a flying move.
Yep.
We have an Alakazam that has a psychic move and a grass move.
And surf.
And surf, apparently. And we have a water move Pokemon with... What does it have?
We got a Poliwrath with surf, dig, strength, and submission.
The reason why we're not actually showing you is because we already did like 5 minutes ago.
Also, we have 1 hour left before we have to reset the stream. So I'm trying to beat the Elite Four as fast as possible, because I really don't want to have a 2-minute stream.
Yeah.
Preferably.
Well,
that'll screw up.
We'd just have it at the beginning of the first stream. We'd title it all and get it all ready for the other game, but it would just be kind of like
because the next game is Gen 2.
Yeah, we have Gen 2 next. Hell yes.
But yeah, it's a lot easier to grind up though.
Those are the only mons that matter. Those 3 mons, because all the other mons are useless.
The other mons are all HM slaves and stuff like that.
This is what you call a Nuzlocke when you do sleep.
Oh, another stream? Yeah, there's a second stream. Yay! Oh god, I could do everything. It's Skylan, so Kylan.
He has to do that every time. He's gonna do it every time. Skyline.
Okay, so I'm gonna be doing that because I'm tired, but when I'm not tired, I'm gonna be like, Kylan, how are you doing today? But because I'm tired,
notifications only popped up for the other channel. RIP. Well, that's because my channel's the better channel. John's channel is lame. Right, John?
you can call me whatever you want. It's fine. Well, I actually pride myself.
That sounds horrible.
What?
Let's go with Kylan. Kylan sounds so much better than calling them Edwards.
I prioritize and really actually deeply care about saying your name right.
Do you like the name Edwards?
You just that was blank emotion. Okay. No, I like the name Edwards, but it definitely is more of a last name than a first name.
Are you?
Huh? So yeah, no, I take a lot of pride in saying people's names right. So I always want to make sure that
I'm desperate.
Jesus.
I mean, available.
I don't even know how to really respond to that, but how desperate. Asking for research purposes.
I have.
Are you gonna get cabbage?
I'm getting cabbage. I have this.
Oh,
cabbage.
Seeking is annoying. Can we just destroy Seeking's existence, please? Yeah, let's just destroy Seeking's existence. I would like that. Because I can't take these on to just save my life, so...
I don't know what it is, but it's cute and I want it. It is cabbage. Cabbage is my mascot. The plushie is cute too. Oh damn! Oh damn, dude! I gotta flirt. Oh.
I'm assuming it's randomized because I've never played Gen 1. I played Gen 3 first. It is randomized. Every single game that we're going to be playing is randomized except for Generation or any of the Switch games because we'll be playing all the way up to the Switch games.
Yep.
Because it's a Monthlocke, so it'll be going on for 1 month.
Yay! I'm so excited. We are not even 2 days into this, and I've already. I've already been talking to myself. It's weird. I don't like it.
He's been talking to himself because he lost the first 2, and
no, it's because I've been streaming so long.
Oh.
That it just comes naturally to just talk, and I was walking along the road and I was talking to myself, and I'm like, this is weird. And I was like, I know, and then I couldn't figure out how to stop, and I asked myself, and I didn't know either.
I laugh though that you say that because I talk to myself all the time. It's just something I've done naturally. This is gonna be so easy to grind out. You can redeem yourself on gold. I know, he's really gonna need to because people are gonna start asking who's losing the logs.
Silver, right? And then, gold and silver, I guess. I am doing gold, huh?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do gold. I was thinking quality.
So pink shirt is John? No, pink shirt is Jonas.
I'm Jonas.
Other way around.
Oh. He's John. He's the gamer duo. I'm Jonas.
Yep.
And this is cabbage. And that's yaha.
Oh yeah, that's yaha.
You can't see that. But that's yaha.
If we ever reference yaha, that's what it is. Biscuit.
Yeah, where's
and Oreos
in my bed and I feel weird.
We have there's so many characters in this.
Yeah, the lore runs deep on Between Lines.
I didn't realize how deep the lore ran. So, but okay, so you don't have to worry about Biscuit or Yaha. We don't reference them very often. But Cabbage is like the main one you have to worry about. Because Cabbage gets talked about a lot. And then people ask about Oreo. And that's weird. People don't ask about Oreo as much, but they do ask about Oreo enough to where
This
Oreo's...
is my main mascot. That's why people care about it so much.
Yeah.
He's also cute in a Luigi hat.
Jonas has thick lore. Honestly, though, Nick, Jonas really does have like the thickest of lore. This is much more easier. So back to Jonas's desperation.
Ooh.
I laugh because you're the one that doesn't swing both ways.
Yeah,
and so it just
true.
makes it that much better because I'm the one that swings both ways.
It doesn't matter.
I know. But back to Jonas's desperation.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Each one of Jonas's toys have its own personality. Yes, that is true.
Oreo likes to sit on heads. Biscuit likes to just
Be
roll
there.
around and take this. Oh, he doesn't swing my way.
No, I do though. I swing both ways. But I know what you mean. That's for sure.
Mario!
Yeah. I think Yaha is definitely the best personality. Yaha has no personality.
Yaha is
Yaha?
Yaha is so easy to like not worry about because that's why he doesn't get referenced at all because it's literally just a joke between this. This is just
this whole stupid event.
Do you have PPFs or do they not exist in Gen 1? They exist in Gen 1.
Yep.
Yep, nope, I don't even care about it. And we're level 59? Yeah, okay, so...
Kappa Pride.
So John, how are you doing, Kappa Pride? Good. How are you doing? I'm like big tired because I've been up for so long and haven't eaten any of the cookies because I didn't want to at the moment. But now that Jonas is eating them, they sound super good, and I'm glad you're doing excellent. Jeez, Toad is so bad. This is a horrible area to train up Toad too. Like there could have been so many different mons in here, but no. We had to literally have the only area. Why is Dig OHKOing with Strength not? That's so dumb. The fact that I don't know where my items are placed, so it didn't really matter that I sped up. It actually took probably just the same amount of time. You don't have an excuse, you've just been up. I feel that. Gosh, let's stop putting me to sleep. Whatever move that thing has to put me to sleep, probably like sleep powder is really annoying.
Self-inflicted torture.
Yeah, we might have to just continue this in the next stream depending on how long the Elite Four takes.
Oh, you've been... I think it's gonna take like 30 minutes.
Yeah, to be the Elite Four.
Less than. Jonas, I'll remember you and think fondly, but I must stalk your friend here for a bit, because love connection in the work. It's okay. Got you. It's almost like you know that the text boxes are on like our respective sides.
It's almost like he's actually smart.
But like, it's not the right channel either, so it's like funny.
What? Oh.
Yeah, but it's just funny. Like, it's right, but it's right for, like, the wrong reason. It's weird.
It's right, but it's also wrong.
It's amazing.
Because it's the
Yeah,
other.
it's so cool though.
But I know why. Because oh wait, no, that doesn't work. I was like,
It
because
doesn't work.
we're sitting on our respective
Yeah,
sides.
but we don't. That's not how it works.
But that's
it's
not.
like it's like they know.
But it's like yeah.
It's like
No,
they know.
It's funny.
Yeah. That's strange. There's 2 different chat boxes, one for each of the channels, right? The one that's hacking is like this one is like closer to me, and now all the ones are gone. I'm sad. Okay. I understand.
I'm confused, but I'm okay with it. That's okay. It happens. Confusion is real. Stupid water type. Stop.
You did a funny. Somehow. Yes.
Yes, you did.
My hands have calluses on them
I actually almost don't want to train up. You know who I'm talking about, Toad.
now. You already know.
Because Toad's annoying. And not really that good.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. John, the Gamer Duo. Yay, he says.
Come on, let's get the layer level 50. Oh, we're trying to learn a second. Let's freaking finally.
Said John.
Okay. Nope.
We have a way to hit water types now.
So how old are you two?
20 for me, 21 for Jonas. Jonas turned 22 in November. I turned 21 in October. I just love how I immediately finally have a way to hit water types. And so now grinding in here is going to be just nothing, as I totally forgot to use Psybeam on accident.
Yeah,
Oops.
we're here. You can ask us. Wait, Jinx says flies this random. Yes, this is entirely randomized, like, stuff. Like, they're what is it? Random preferring the same type of moves? Yeah. And then the, HM and TM compatibility is completely random. Really?
HM, TM compatibilities are random preference type as well.
Oh, okay. But it doesn't have to be. November what? My birthday is November 7th. My birthday is November 1st, and his is October 21st, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I like how you had to ask me if that was correct.
Yeah, because I don't pay attention to your birthday, because I don't care.
It's like, it is this day, right?
The only reason why I know is because we've talked about the stupid sleep bug that happened on that day so much.
Yeah. That was. I'm gonna go back and head. What the freak? I am back to go get some bacon.
I am back. Had to go get some bacon.
Oh my gosh. I am. Yup. We're at that point.
Yeah, which is sad because, you know, it's not even half as long as the longest one you're probably gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot. Who are we going into? Toad. Toad is just so. Toad freaking angers me way too much. Oh my god, stop.
I think Toad is better to just use as a
death fodder.
Not death fodder, is like a switch in when you need to heal your other mons, and if it just dies, then that's okay anyway, it doesn't matter.
Right, like Toad is just like this is, well, I don't know, this is the last
that's a
set.
Considered player. That could be. Ooh, damn, John, you've got that flirt.
I'm not even gonna worry about that
flirts anymore.
You're not gonna get the flirts anymore.
No, it's not death fodder.
It's just being a tank. You don't expect him to die. You're not giving him up to die. He's just going to
Potentially die.
potentially die. Lol. You just got lol. I feel bad because I feel rejected.
You're like, I feel bad because. Yeah. Anyway, I was about to repeat exactly.
Bro,
what you
I
said.
almost fell asleep. I swear you did fall asleep. Welcome back to reality.
Anyway, yeah, this is the last grinding. I have 40 minutes to beat Daily 4. I think we can do that. That's definitely possible. I
Yeah.
hit pedal dance like a dip wad.
Like a dip, wad, like a dip.
That literally almost
like a
destroyed
dip,
me.
wad.
What game are we gonna do next? I'll randomize the next one and play alongside Gold. Gold is next because it's in order of release, and then the game that we play first is the one that's first in the title. So like Gold and Silver is Gold, Ruby and Sapphire will be Ruby.
Diamond and Pearl would be Diamond.
I figured after giving 2 examples it'd be fine.
Black and white is black. X and Y is X.
Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon are Sun. Wow. Sword and Shield are Sword. Let's go Pikachu and let's go Eevee will be something.
Let's go Pikachu.
We still have to buy that game. That's the sad thing.
Red and green was green.
Green, because in order of release, green is first.
Green is first, yeah, but still, it's funny.
So that's the only one that breaks the.
My shirt is really freaking vibrant. Pink. Holy fudge.
Yeah, I'll definitely.
So
buy it.
I had a pink shirt, but it was like a dark pink shirt. And then Mom just randomly got me this pink shirt, and I was like, okay.
Why don't you have Pikachu and Eevee? I figured everybody had it at this point. We both have Eevee. That's the problem.
Yeah, because it was cheaper.
Yeah, like ridiculously cheaper.
So, yep.
So that's why.
Oh well. If I had known.
I was so glad. Again, it's another case of we had no way to hit water types, and then bop, here's Psybeam at the very end of the game, where it doesn't matter anymore. Like, okay.
Go to sleep.
Oh, shit. Seeking. I just should not fight Seekings. Because I can one-shot literally everything else but Seeking.
Alright, are you done yet? You're level 60 already.
Yes, I know. I am just running out my PP anyway. Because while I'm here, I might as well.
You have 13 deaths so far, is that right?
I don't know how many Jonas had, so I can't.
I don't know.
I've had a total of 4. So whatever Jonas had. So has Jonas had 9 deaths then?
Oh yeah, then that's right. 13.
Because 6 plus.
Can't attack IVV as well.
I'm not gonna risk Jinx's life anymore. Because if I get like super ultra mega crit, that would be bad. Okay, so let's sell things that I don't need anymore, like 24 Pokeballs. I really don't need awakenings, but we'll keep them anyway.
You should use Ever Candy.
That's right, okay.
Just like
I would have forgot
looking at
about it, not gonna lie.
It's in your inventory and you're trying to sell stuff.
Green had 6, red had none, blue had 3, and yellow had 4. Yep.
Your math is correct. You are such a big smart. I am proud of you, Nick. My luck in randomizers is horrid. Well, I'm gonna try my best in order to beat the block.
because I've beaten both of them. Well, that I'm gonna stop myself right there.
Look how much money you have. It's like so much money.
Yeah.
I just pulled a John with a yawn. Talk. The John talking.
I realize going this way is gonna be faster. I'm literally just spending it all on forward doors. I have like having a Lugia with normalized being trapped in battle with a Regen trap against a ghost type Nidoran who bodied it. Yep, that sounds like me. But lately, we haven't had to worry about
Lately, I've been thinking.
And yeah, we're fully healed. Who do I lead with? Oh wait, I used the rare candy on Toad. That's right.
You.
What? Do you want me to just... Actually, I might as well just use it on, like, Bagel.
Bagel would be better. I agree.
Because I'm not going to use Toad very often.
Yeah,
be like,
and you just spend a ton of time training your Jinx.
Yeah.
Jonas could be happier. Jonas could be happier.
Oh, I should have saved before fighting Lorelei, but I'll save before Bruno, I guess. Because
like
green
that
should be
song? I think it's okay.
Nice.
It's kind of annoying after you hear it twice.
That's a good start. Okay.
What do you think? Why did you use your stronger move?
Because I have an ether or elixir.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter. Muck.
Muck.
We're just actually I can probably kill it with Psy Beam instead of because I have Psychic.
Good smart. What should I eat?
It lived on one.
You should eat everything your heart desires. So probably Cheerios. I don't mind that song, to be honest, but Steele is a great artist.
I'm just making sure that I kill it. Because, like I said, with that Muck living on one, that's a little scary. Hitmonchan. That gets wrecked. I actually probably should have swapped on that one, to be honest. Never mind.
And
Dugong. That we're going to be for.
I have it in a playlist with a bunch of others called Mood Music. Joy uses that word.
Joy also uses... I'm gonna stop right there.
Playlists?
No, Joy uses a different word that you really don't like, and she was really excited to be able to use it in the stream while you were asleep.
Funny.
Yeah.
Funny. I would. Now that I know I'm gonna ban her, I'm gonna de-mod her and mute her for a minute. 5. Joy is a mood. Nick, that is the most putrid thing I've ever heard you say in your life. It's so unlike you. How would you produce something so vile?
Do you think I can beat the Elite Four before the time runs out? We're just not gonna go on a raid because it's way too. There's nobody live
for raid. We can raid ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, sit around here for another 5 minutes while we get the thing set up, and then raid us with the hashtag We Beat Yellow.
I bet that nobody understood why it was hashtag We Beat Red. Did you do it for hashtag We Beat Blue too?
Yeah, hashtag We Beat Blue on Shadow Block. He knew exactly what it was. He was like, "Yay, you did it! Now you're moving on to yellow."
Wait, so Shadow Black actually knows what's going on?
Yeah, and he was in our stream for a while, hanging out,
just lurking.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
So somebody actually knows what's happening.
Well, dude, we're doing this with it. We're under 2 days right now, and we're beating yellow.
Yeah.
Ow.
That actually was.
That was a solid hit.
John is a mood for me. And I'm just trying to get into it. You know it.
Though I love it, I feel like it was made specifically for me. When you're in the mood to listen to it.
Well, isn't that
until you hear a
point?
song that's actually written directly for you, and then you're like, "Whoa." Nothing sounds the same.
Dude, I was so sad. Okay, Almastar, this is the mon that's taken out 3 of my 4 deaths.
John's gonna be like, alright, I'm going to sleep, and then he's just gonna be talking to
Kylan?
them, yeah.
Can you do the champion battle in set mode? No.
He's like, no. I'm not making this harder on myself than it already is.
Yep.
Yeah. I should have for green, but I'm a big dumb. So I'm sorry.
You should do it for the ones that are like not Nuzlockes.
Yeah, you're right.
Like,
You
I feel
know-
like that's a cool idea for the non-Nuzlocke ones, but I kind of want a Nuzlocke win on my belt.
I feel like it doesn't make it any faster if you're doing it for a non-Nuzlocke, because you're already fighting stuff at like 20 levels higher than you, so you need the type advantage. So
True.
you kind of need to know what's coming next.
And Kylan's like, yeah, he responded to that real freaking quick. And I was like, yeah, because I want to have 2 Nuzlocke wins and not 1.
Una?
Yeah. Oh, that sounds freaking amazing. Holy crap. I want that now.
Well,
I'm adding that to my shopping list.
Sushi.
That's actually even better. We're gonna have that one day. But
Sushi. As long as we have money for it.
yeah.
In the budget. Which is not a lot of... We're gonna have rice and beans, like, for
2 days.
For 2 days or 3 days, like, just because we're gonna be like, alright, we gotta save the budget for something good.
We want to save the budget for sushi.
Just feel like it's gonna be so good.
John, don't forget you have to do... Oh, you're right. Thank you, Nick. I have to do that when I wake up. I kind of want my paycheck. That's important.
I want money.
So, because of COVID-19, I'm on unemployment, but because...
Stream instantly drops.
Honestly. And so I have to fill in my unemployment today so I can get paid on Thursday. And that adds an extra... That will probably be the day we get sushi.
I got
yeah, that kind of a thing.
I just realized you got another dono. Nice. It was Raps.
Surprise.
Surprise. Raps I feel like Raps is gonna visit every day and donate another
like $20, $30 every day. So instead of
being like one
350 in
massive
the one day.
I'm dead.
And I know exactly why he's doing it too, because I think he doesn't. Because remember when we refunded him the $350?
Yeah.
I think he's doing it so we don't feel bad for doing the entire event.
Yeah.
And so we won't do it for him because we're doing it just for the days. So day 1, check. Day 2, check. Day 3, check. What month's coming out? I wasn't paying attention.
Don't die. You can't do that. You need to watch us. You need to give us views and likes and share out the stream.
Snorlax.
After we restart, because this one's already dead.
This one's already... It's not dead. It's just done.
It's kind of dead too, but whatever. Yay, John's the first stream that had nobody in it. Let's go.
You're like, yes.
It was actually...
it was funny. Your mom asked, like, are people in the stream right now? And I was like, we have this person and this person and this person, but they weren't commenting.
Yeah.
And so it was like, are they still here? And I was like, yeah, they're just lurking. When all reality, I don't know if Charizard is actually here or not.
Charizard's not here. He hasn't been here for a good while now.
Yep. But it was funny because I was like, I knew that Jonosaurus Rex was here. So I said,
Jonas is in mood too. Hey.
But
Mans literally bought me a PS4 because he wanted me to play a game with him.
that sounds like raps.
Yeah.
That does sound like raps.
Well, I bought a computer for somebody, because I wanted them to play games with me.
And then they did.
Not one that lasted like 7 hours, and then yeah. Jonas is in mood. Jonas is a Medi.
Bro, ASMR is weird. Yes, that's why we don't do them. Oh god.
Yes, Samuel.
ASMR
realized
is very strange.
that I am talking louder now.
Oh yeah,
And
John is talking loud. He likes it loud.
So I'm gonna quiet down because I definitely am talking way
Well,
too
we don't need to talk. We don't need to talk like quietly, but we don't need to talk like super loud either. Especially because the music, we don't have to talk over the music anymore because the music is turned down so much that we can't actually hear it anymore. So it's kind of just us chilling.
Right, and I think that I'm being louder because I feel like I have to fill a void that wasn't there before.
Or you're just, or excited. He likes it loud. Excuse me? What? What?
But
Where? The quack at
what
people.
time is it over in the Americas? Well, for
Yes.
for not
Do
Joy,
the math. Do the
it's
math.
almost 4 a.m.
Do the math. Do the math.
And but for Joy it's 7 a.m.
I need an adult. You are the adult.
You are the adult.
No, I'm not. Okay.
Licky tongue. Yes, I just did that. They asked me to do ASMR, and I don't do it, and so that's the closest to ASMR that I'm gonna do. And oh god, if that replaces the bikini challenge, I'm gonna just be done.
John does an ASMR stream
ASMR
for an
for like
hour.
2 hours. I'm gonna be like, that's gonna suck. That is like a challenge. for
John
me.
makes potato ASMR as an after events video. Yeah, it cuts out the audio. It decides it's background noise if we just whisper over here, so it doesn't actually show up. So you actually have to be up close.
That's funny. That's actually really funny that it's counting as background noise. Pincer is gonna get destroyed. Pincer actually was. What time is it there? 4 a.m.
It's 4 a.m. and you know what? Don't clap your hands because it's 4 a.m.
It's almost 6 a.m. for me. Yeah.
Well, you should
You're on
go to
CST.
sleep. Go to sleep. Do.
Wait, that raises the special, doesn't it? Frick.
Do. Go to sleep.
I don't know if that's a kill now.
Go to sleep. You got lucky.
It's right. I really did right there. I like more. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be able to keep it in one stream. Just barely. Yikes.
You did it. I am proud of you. Nice crit.
That didn't matter though.
I know. Nice crit.
I mean, I'm an Alakazam. If I don't crit, it's a sad day.
Well, it does have high special attack because special or defense. Because special attack and defense are together, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It's almost 12 p.m.
Yeah. You know why I know that? Is I know you're 8 hours ahead of me.
I need to find a thing of gold.
That's why I said Nick will be here soon at about 2 o'clock. Because I knew it was 10.
Oh, you mean John?
What?
Almost 7 p.m. here.
You're in Australia.
Dude, people are just all over the freaking world, dude.
That's the crazy thing, right? Like, our audience, like, the people who care are all over the place, which is really makes
French
it more
fries
cool.
cares so much?
No wonder I never see French fries then, because literally, I don't, like, my streams usually aren't this late. Brain is not working.
What if I was just able to knock myself out? Like, punch myself, bam, and just knock myself out.
I like how I haven't had to use a 4 store, and I bought so many of them.
Think about the mental discipline that it would take to be able to have to like punch yourself, knock yourself out.
This is it.
You have to be like, all right, hit right here, ready, hit one,
bam, and it was just... Oh my god, John's beating it! Could you imagine, like...
I would just be so mad if I just lose the Nuzlocke right here.
You know, the freaking... You've lost one like that before.
I know. But this would be even worse.
To the last Pokemon.
Yes. That was oh, frick, I forgot about the elixirs. Oofies. Does it really matter? Not really.
He's like, no, let me reset. I saved.
I didn't, actually.
Or John. You can use an elixir at Adel.
I know, but, like, it doesn't necessarily...
Play some copyrighted music.
100% sounds like the best idea ever. Golem.
That
I can use Toad for.
Down.
Guys, we're using Toad in the Elite Four. We trained him up for a reason.
About one thing.
For one Pokemon.
I told you, you didn't even have to train him up.
And it's still O-code, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, it would have O-code regardless.
Parasect. Oh,
He's
look.
like, let me just use Toad again because I want him to die.
Let me have a 5th death. I still love the fact that I'm at 4 deaths, but as like I said before, oh, I can fly actually. That's better. Like the further that we get in this thing, the more deaths I'm gonna have because I'm better with the simplicity of Gen 1. It did not just the 1-1.
Yeah, I think it's more so. I heard you talking about it. I think it's more so like the reason for why I lost a lot of stuff is because there's too much bullshit.
Yeah.
Like there is so much bullshit that is involved in these things, like in the first generations of the game, and it gets more and more balanced as it goes on.
Yeah.
I don't think it's really that like.
Well, like Jinx is like after this game, Jinx is not good anymore.
Because I feel like I'd do trash again if we went into 7th gen. Because it's unbalanced as hell again. And then crits don't do nearly as much damage.
Yeah. Okay. We win. That's fine. We can do that. I'm gonna say Jonas will have more deaths. But I also think that...
I have a head start on death.
But I also do think that Gen 7 could be the game changer because... Oh my gosh. We actually, like, literally swept with a Jinx. Besides, with, whatever
You can speed up to the end sign.
Oh, okay. That's allowed? Because we're technically done?
I did that. I just, like, made it to the end. I was just like, alright, I want to see the end on the screen.
So I didn't know if that was okay.
There we go. The end. Ta-da! We did it.
Gen 1 is done in less than 40 hours.
We're Gen 1ers. Officially.
Bruh, this is kind of weird to think about that we're literally almost...
Alright, thank you guys so much for watching this.
There's nobody to raid. I honestly...
We're not gonna raid.
We're not gonna raid
anybody.
because there's
We're
nobody to
gonna
raid.
be back again in like 5 minutes.
So
or 10.
we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. We gotta update the layout, update everything, get a new gen going, which is freaking insane to think about. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, and we will hopefully see you guys in another 5 minutes. I'm gonna stay up a little bit for Jonas's run because it's Gen 2, new gen, new fun things, and then I'll go to sleep. I just want to make sure I go to sleep before the sun starts coming out because I have a terrible time. Okay, I'll be here randomizing my gold now. Awesome. We'll see you guys momentarily.
Bye.
Bye.